And we are live.
We are live, son. What's going
Cheers.
on, Lip?
Cheers.
What's going on, Jules? Hey, I don't drink alcohol, so I'll just give you a high
Get
five.
your artesian water, Blake.
Yeah. Where's our t-shirt?
There you go.
There you go.
As luck has it, I have artesian water. This is great.
It's the
Well, then
special
cheers us, damn it.
Colorado artiesian water. Cheers,
Yeah,
chat.
yeah, I don't know about all that. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, chat. Here you go, buddy. Did I just get called a motherfucker? I think I did. Hey, by the way, before we start the show today, what's our language parameters? Is this like a fucking G-rated show or a fucking F-rated show? What is it?
This is I'm looking for a squirrel show.
Oh, so you're looking for a squirrel? Really?
Yeah.
you might get fucked. Or
I hope so. I hope so. I hope I get a big FU.
It's quite possible.
He's gonna get these nuts. He's gonna get these nuts, and I get a big FU. Hey, we both win. Win-win.
Do. Cheers, buddy. So, how about them Cleveland Browns,
dude? The worst 8-3 team there is.
I'm sorry, Squirrel. Squirrel, if you're watching, I'm never gonna get that down. Hey, Jules, how you doing, baby?
Honestly, the worst 8-3 team. Our secondary, we got a practice squad in there. Our
honestly, the worst 8-3
we got somebody with some badass echo.
We got our best defensive player, Myles Garrett, out with COVID.
Dude, that sucks.
Yeah, it's been crazy for us this season. Chubb got hurt, missed 6 weeks. You know what I mean? Still leading.
I will say this, brother.
In rushes,
Kareem Hunt.
You know what I mean?
Kareem Hunt made me a shitload of fantasy points this year. So
yes.
God bless you, Kareem Hunt. You the man, brother. You the man.
Yeah. So what happens is, Chubb takes a breather, and Hunt comes in and breaks off a 50-yard run too. Now the defense is huffing and puffing. You put Chubb back in, and he runs it in for the touchdown, or vice versa.
Well, I pray for the vice versa because I'm trying to win my fantasy football league this year, brother.
Yeah, me too.
It's good to see y'all, man. How y'all been? Y'all been good?
Eclectic Beard is crushing it this year.
EB, what's up, brother? I hope to meet you one day.
All his guys average 25 to 30 points his whole lineup, except for defense and kicker. But his flex, his wide receivers, his running backs, and his quarterbacks are all averaging 30 points.
Hey, Jules, you're a trooper. You don't give a fuck about football. We understand it, but thank you, sweetheart.
That's not
and
true.
I totally understand. Fuck yeah.
That's not true. Watching a bunch of bohunks run around in those pants they wear? Are you kidding me?
Shit, we're talking about the pants. Eastwind, what's up, brother?
I'll watch football just for that. I'm just saying.
Check this out. Looking for a squirrel, but here comes a moose.
Squirrel. Love you, Moose Gal. You're awesome.
Moose. You get a kiss on
my day right there.
Moose, that was fucking tight. Cypress,
squirrel.
What's up, homie? What's up, squirrel?
Hey,
hi,
screw
Laura.
a squirrel, hug a moose.
Don't just stand there, hug a moose.
Stay out of New Hampshire. They might shoot you.
Yeah, for sure.
Down in New Hampshire? You mean way up in New Hampshire?
All right, up in New Hampshire.
There you go. Hell yeah.
Wherever.
Love you, Jules.
Yeah,
love you from there here. Cheers, everybody, man. Y'all smash that like for that brother right there, man. We do just a little live show. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. We're damn near through this fucking year. 30 more days. We're all going to say Jumanji at 11:59. And we're going to get out of this shit and everybody's going to be happy. And yeah, man. And I'm still by the way, I'm still your fan. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm taking that fucking fan. since we all like to steal some shit when we all walk away.
Hey, look, Squirrel asked earlier when he gets his mirror. I said after I draw something on it, so every time you look at it, you see it's the reflection you get.
The Cleveland Browns.
No.
Oh, come
No.
on. That'd be tight. That'd be tight.
Oh, yeah, we'll put the little brownie on them.
Make it like a haunted mirror where it only certain stuff only shows up.
I'll put a toboggan on them with duct tape, and it'll say Browns.
On the back of your right. Do. Hey, Jules, we love you, man. We're sorry we're talking about football. Sorry, baby.
That's all right. That's cool.
Even though you like looking at tight buns and tight NFL shit, which is really weird. Who would do that? C-Mac, what's up, brother?
Hi, Craig.
Everybody keeps wishing my mother a happy birthday. Hold on.
Oh, it is. We have a lot of. It's the first of the month.
It's the first of the month. Wake
the
up.
12th month of the year, which we all love for family and holidays and ringing in a new year.
I didn't want to interrupt. Go ahead, brother.
I'm just waving.
Oh, my brother.
Have you two ever just sat around one day and said, "God dang, man, Blake looks awesome." Hussey,
No.
holy shit. Hussey, wow. Saw his video 2 weeks ago when he left the house. Hussey, you made me cry. First time viewer, long time listener. You're the man, brother. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Y'all go ahead. You're toting it now.
Hey, he's been very influential to me. You know what I mean? Throughout my YouTube career.
He made me cry, man.
Is it to me? It's a career because it's a job.
Right.
The thing is I get paid with love and friendship and camaraderie, good vibes, and
Yes,
I meet great people along the way.
I'm sorry, I'm not a great person.
Well, if you weren't, you wouldn't be on this. You wouldn't be on this panel.
Oh,
hi, Jules.
Oh.
This is a G-rated show. Sorry, I meant to go. You're the man. You're the man. Cheers, family. Cheers, everybody. Y'all smash that like. Thank y'all for being here, man. Let's have a good time tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Me too, dude. Stop it. Ball my eyes out. I know, Bo, Mr. S. I know what you're talking about. In for the grill, brother. By the way, you need to come hang out with me on Friday one night. That'd be tight.
Yeah,
I love all you guys.
Good enough to do it now. We tested that last time.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Daddy Dutch, what's up, brother?
My live stream the other night. Hobo sent him a thing and he popped in. Yeah.
Hey, Daddy Dutch, you sipping on that crown, brother?
No, he's still at work. No, he's still at work.
Okay, well, when you get off work, you're gonna sip on some of that crown, brother. Dude,
Vanessa, you rock, man. You're such a cool chick.
I love Vanessa.
Chica. She my chica.
She's your chica.
Yeah.
Trying to talk her into a road trip.
I locked her up here with me.
Really? Man, that'd be tight.
We're gonna go get some moonshine.
Really? Yeah. What are y'all gonna do? Are y'all gonna drink moonshine and go to church?
On the microwave, I believe. Yeah.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I don't know who he's talking to, but I'm just trying to cover time. Sorry, I didn't want the wife.
You said go to church, moonshine, and go to church.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a song called "My Church." Kind of that's more me.
I wrote a song one time called "Moonshine and Church." I've actually played it before.
But it is 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yes. Past that in England, across the pond. So there you go.
Hey, let me ask y'all something. I ain't had a chance to talk to y'all since Thanksgiving. Did y'all have a good Thanksgiving? Okay, she did not. I can tell by that look. How about you, buddy?
Yeah, yeah. For the most part, yeah. We're healthy. That's number one. We got through the holidays.
Everybody ate good, but I was just so tired after being in the kitchen all day. I'm still paying for it.
I got to cook for my family. I got to cook for my family for the first time ever, and nobody got cyanide poison. Nobody died. Everybody was happy. I actually got a few hugs, man. Shit,
Aww.
They love me. I know, right?
The chat is lit, man. It's moving so
chat
fast.
Is lit right now.
I can't even keep up, man. You guys are killing it for 4 p.m. I love you guys.
Smash that thumbs up for Leprechaun. That Mickey drinking mother. Shut your mouth. Sorry, I didn't.
Vanessa.
This is a fucking G-rated show.
We have a birthday in the house.
Vanessa's today?
Dude, it's my wait a minute. It's my mom's birthday today too. Vanessa, for real?
Great women.
Happy birthday
to you. It's beautiful. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Vanessa.
Happy birthday to you. God damn it, boy. Shit, we're making money up in here. Nice.
We're going to lose people. That's what we're going to do.
All right, they're dropping like flies.
I have redeemed myself. Cheers, fam.
Stop, make it stop.
You're an asshole, but that was funny. Jules, that was funny. Please make it stop. Man, we was harmonizing. The drunken version.
Hey, I got that deep voice, so whatever you guys do is on you.
Well, all I gotta do is hit that. Hey, brother, all I gotta do is hit that high nose, grab both my nuts, twist them at a 45-degree angle. It's
Squirrel
like
might like that. Squirrel might like that.
Unlike you in the Brown video.
I watched he's doing 25 days of he called it something strange.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
Well, he's doing basically 25 days of FU Christmas kind of.
We did that.
Posted today.
We did that shit. Chestnuts were open fire. And I couldn't help myself. I was so drunk. I said, "Weeds of alimony and divorce." Yeah. So it's been said many times, many ways. I have never. I know a lot of people who have, but I have never been with. And the whole fucking place lit up like 4th of July. Sorry about that. Shit. Badass man, what's up, brother?
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Here's my thing. I got to get a new computer so I could have things uploaded to it. Right. Right now, it's hard. I have to go through a third party to get stuff to me. So once I get a better computer and I could do share screen and stuff like that, and yeah, we'll have fun with this. I'm so happy. Oh, to those out there, all the fans out there in the chat, I have StreamYards, so I could fit 10 on the panel now. and there's some other good. There's some other. These guys do not want us to sing. They do not want us to sing no more.
Hey, I can't help if they sound better than me. Shit, I'm just happy. Okay. So.
Hey, C-Mac and Hussy are onto something. Yeah, let's get a fund. If not, we'll keep singing.
Loving me.
What's easier, you hitting the click out button or GoFundMe?
Oh, we're good for laughs anyway, right?
How about for singing lessons?
Ooh, I like that. That's tight.
Oh, look,
Cheers, man.
Hey, Hussy, talking about your brother, bro.
Catfish Cooley.
Hey, Hussy, all I'm gonna say is this, man. I neglected that MFer a long time ago. There's no way in hell me and Catfish Cooley could ever be brothers. I mean, look at him. He looks like a skinhead. I'm a hippie. He looks like he can lift some weights. I can't. He looks like he's a dumbass, and I'm not. I mean, it's countless. Countless. Top. Hello, Miss Lip. We love you.
Behind you.
We love you, Miss Lip.
Mrs. Lep's working from home. One of her staff tested positive.
Oh no, dude, for real.
Yeah.
Oh
That
man,
sucks.
bro, that does suck, dude.
Hey, you know what I like
30
about
days
Catfish
away.
Cooley, though? You know what I like about Catfish Cooley?
He's not my brother.
He drives a Mustang. He got a Mustang, and he did a wheelie on a Harley.
Now wait a minute, was it a '93 Stang?
Really?
Comment.
Wow.
It was a
'93 Stang.
kind of looked like 92.
Okay.
But
right.
it was a Fox. But it was a Fox body, yes. And my brother right here, he knows all about that.
I know. That's why I was talking about '93 Stang.
Yeah.
I know. Cheers, family. Cheers, fam. Y'all smash that thumbs up for that man up there, man. Smash it for Miss Jules, and for me, I look like a little homeless ghetto Smurf. So yeah, cheers. Oh, thank you for blowing me up on that when I said that, you butthole.
Well, hey, that's my favorite Mustang too. Is a '93. That's why me and this
Oh,
guy.
fuck yeah.
Me and this guy connected. Once our two channels passed each other, we became friends.
Dude,
you know what I mean?
The night
family. We became family. How about that?
The
Look
early
who's
night.
in the chat. Wow. Sorry, guys.
GB.
GB, what's up, brother? Cheers, homie.
Hey, GB, did you guys get hit with the snow too? I see it's going across the lake too. So I don't know if you guys got hit. But Cleveland is getting pounded right now, and it is not stopping. I have well over 12 inches in my yard.
You poor soul.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah,
poor
it's not
soul.
where I'd like it to be.
Down here in northeastern southwestern Colorado, we wish we could get some fucking snow. We can't get an eighth of an inch. Y'all get like 15. You're like, oh yeah, oh, shit, sucks, man.
I'm ready to strap on my boots and go boot hopping. Do you guys know what boot hopping is?
Yeah, that's what you do with some unmarried girl.
I'm from California. How would I know what that is?
No,
exactly.
Has to do with,
everybody's married in California. Comment.
It's not had nothing to do with what you're saying. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Boot hopping.
Imagine that.
Boot hopping is back in the 80s. We would sit at stop signs. So when the car would go to take off, we would grab onto the bumper and hold on and boot hop to the next stop sign.
So y'all trying to be Marty McFly shit?
We were.
Except for boots and snow and ice. Oh Lord.
Really?
Hell no.
That's called boot hopping. That's what we did in the 80s.
It's called boot hopping. So you get on a skateboard and you grab a bumper and they take off and you like ride, right?
But it's called an accident waiting to happen.
You add snow on a side street where they haven't plowed or it's packed with snow, and you just slide.
We ain't got no snow.
Well, obviously you can't boot hop then.
Thank you.
Grab your skateboard and be a.
I don't even own a skateboard. I'm not that coordinated.
Be Dogface 420 listening to Fleetwood Mac with your 4 little skates.
Okay, you just earned a like from me. I'll be back. You just earned a like from me, son. That was
CB did this before. CB's done it, but he did it in New Hampshire. Andover. You know, in New Hampshire, You could just, get the old snowboard out and hang on to the bumper and go for a ride.
Well, the thing is, with a snowboard though, you have to strap in. You have
So
to
wait a
strap
minute.
on
Wait a minute.
You have to
You're
strap
agreeing
on.
with him?
Right.
You're
You have to
agreeing with
strap
him?
on the snowboard.
Y'all
We could just
both
be
done this
walking.
snowboarding Marty McFly shit, right? Where
We
you
could.
grab a. I thought it was just. My bad. We don't have that around here. Sorry, guys. I love
It's
y'all.
like barefoot water skiing, but doing it in the snow and hanging onto a
Yeah.
bumper.
Yeah. So we can't do it these days.
Wow. Okay.
We can hit the UPS truck or the FedEx truck. That's who we really boot hop because they're getting traction. They're heavy. But
Right, Craig. Right.
yeah, you would have to strap on. You would have to strap on a snowboard.
One.
and in the snow, it's hard to strap on a snowboard. You know what I mean? So we would just wear our boots. That would be our snowboard. We just strap on our shoes, lace them up, and strap on our boots, and we're good.
Well, if y'all are tall, I imagine your boots were, like size 13s, and that's just like wearing those little water ski, the short ones, for tricks.
I'm talking like when I was 10 years old, right?
Oh, well, no, I don't know how old you were. You didn't say. Oh, you did say 80s though. Well,
In
that
the
that
80s,
explains a lot.
Y'all
was
have
born
some
in
weird
74.
friends. Y'all have some weird friends.
By 84.
So was my husband. 74. Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Is he in the chat too?
Yeah, I'll be back.
Lord,
I'll be
we
back.
all in
I'll
trouble.
be back. I've been waiting on that one. Thank you, buddy. I'll be back.
I'm gonna start repenting right now.
Actually, they had came out with a snowboard probably about 89, 88, somewhere around in there, 87. Because freestyling was big with the BMX bikes, skateboards, and then they started the snowboard for the Coloradians, Northern California, and Midwest to the east.
Yeah. I just know that he snowboards or did. He does, but I tried snow skiing once. It was an epic fail, and I said never again.
So my first snowboard was probably about this thick.
Oh Lordy!
With these like snow boots riveted in a, they call it a tricky. You know what I mean? You could turn these things either which way you wanted your feet. And they were riveted like on there. And man, they would just break your ankles. We built a jump, and we jumped, and the nose would dive, and you'd just do cartwheels with the snowboard still strapped to you because you can't use your feet once it's strapped in.
Right.
Now they got the breakaways. You know what I mean, where it breaks away.
Yeah.
Keeps you healthy, and the boards
like a ski.
Boards yay thin. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
In the 80s, that thing was this thick. Yeah, and CB is right. It did snow a lot more. Right now, with this snowfall Cleveland is having right now, this accumulation will probably beat the last 3 total snowfalls for the whole season. Swear to God.
Wow.
That's how bad it's snowing out there right now.
It's heading our way. It's supposed to hit Friday night.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this ain't even lake effect. This is coming up and through. We didn't even get the lake effect yet from Canada. You know what I mean?
That's actually happening too.
Yeah, so we'll get that reboot, that back around coming from Canada air, and it'll still snow.
I'm not afraid to show it. I'm sexy and I know it. Look at Left's body. Oh yeah, just look at Jill's body. Oh yeah, just look at Left bodies. If you're nuts, look at my body.
I was into it.
Me too. Nobody else was. That's the problem. It's just me and you, brother.
Oh.
CGB, what's up, big dog?
Yeah,
toboggans are fun.
Yeah, we got a lot of toboggan shoots and all that.
Toboggans are fun.
The most snow I've ever seen in my life was 4.5 inches. And man, we thought we was shitting in high cotton because we'd go out there kind of like he likes to do and do them naked angels and shit and do that shit, you know. But it doesn't put eyes on my product, so I can't do it no more. You know what I'm talking about, Lip? Comment.
I'd have a heart attack. There's no freaking way. Hell no. If I'm in the snow, it's because I fell on my ass somehow, and there I am in the snow.
If I'm in the snow, it's because I relapse.
You know, Hussey says he don't like the snow, but here's my thing. With me being in Cleveland, we very seldom see tornadoes or a hurricane,
Right.
or earthquake. We get them a little bit.
Tsunamis.
Because we're part of Appalachian.
Yeah. Well, there's fault lines everywhere, but
yeah.
Nothing like California.
So we under Lake Erie we have the salt mines underneath the lake. So that's pretty cool. Actually, you drive in this parking lot, and then all of a sudden it just goes poof, and you're under the lake.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
That's freaking creepy.
Pretty sweet.
That is awesome.
Imagine being claustrophobic and trying to do that.
Yeah, and Lake Erie's pretty deep. So yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. See.
I see. Lip would make a great meteorologist. That's awesome.
Yeah.
He looks like Bubbles.
Twisted ankles was my thing, GB. Twisted ankles.
Yeah, mine are bad.
Hey, CGB, imagine that, brother. Back in the day. Y'all remember how it was back in the day, man. Back in the day, dude, shit, we was tough as fuck. These other
look what CB says, not GB, CB.
CB.
So at my growing up house, my grandmother's house, it was a up and down, right? So the upstairs had a back porch, and we would shovel all the snow right there, and we'd all do flips and everything off of it, and everything, man, into probably about 6 foot snow piles. You know what I mean? So you really, the only thing you would happen is you get stuck in snow. You wouldn't get hurt. You know what I mean?
Okay, listen, I know this is hard to believe, but I don't really live in northeast and southwestern Colorado. I live in a shithole down in the south, SOUFF, the south, here in Arkansas. We've never got a foot of snow.
Which way do you live?
And y'all are doing fucking backflips off the top balcony. Like, come on now.
2 stories is not that bad, man. Honestly.
Oh, dude, I give my left nut to do a fucking 360 flip into 6 feet of snow, but we just don't get it here.
All right. Okay. Do you have a tree swing into a ravine, like a not a ravine, a river or a lake or something like that?
How fucking southern do you think I am, brother? No, we got a Piggly Wiggly. We got a Piggly Wiggly.
Bro, there's water everywhere. I don't know. Well, here we have quarries and stuff like that and falls that we could jump off of.
Hey, well, good for you. We don't have them down here.
I'm sorry. I guess I was a daredevil growing up. My bad.
No, brother, it's okay. We got rednecks down here with shotguns and overalls, and they like catching the big one. You know, I don't know shit about hunting.
Well, tell them to send me some meat because my freezer's empty.
You got it, buddy.
Sound good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'll send them. I'll send them videos of me building an igloo or something. Maybe that's what I should do. I should go live, shovel all my snow into my grassy area, and build a big ass snow tunnels and stuff.
I'm sorry, folks. I just don't know shit about a lot of snow. The only snow we can buy down here is like 30 a bag. So, shit, my bad. Sorry. Then what folks say is not let us know. Man, the rednecks get real creative. Fuck yeah, Hussy. That's what I'm talking about, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Jesus Christ, man. My damn four-wheeler's got four-wheel drive. Oh, the hell you say? I got to buy you 220. Fuck, it goes about 30 on the governor. EB, what's up, brother?
You're more than welcome to join, brother. Let me know.
I'll tell you what, this has been a lot more fun than the other night, man. I apologize to anybody I offended on this man's channel right here. I love all you guys. I'm sorry. Sugar fucks with me. I thought I was bulletproof. I'm not 20 no more. I'm 35 and I'm getting to be an old bastard and I can't sit in a bathtub anymore without my balls floating because they're hollow. And I mean, we just keep going on and on and on and on.
Yeah. Your
Yeah, I
squirrel
know,
food,
right?
your squirrel food. You can't.
No,
You can't get into
that's
show without the squirrel food club.
that's the Cleveland Browns. They're squirrel food. I made him laugh. Yes, I did my job. Woo!
Hey, bro, she's in the chat, so you're busted.
Do, 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 do.
If I had a 17-inch griddle, I could do that. If I had a 17-inch griddle, I could probably make enough of a big pile where I can make an awesome igloo, ice it up, get it going, and I could go in there and cook a meal on the Blackstone. Yes, I can do that. Actually, you gave me a great idea. Thanks, Hussy.
Hey, Hussy, you're the man, brother. And by the way, it's being somebody who don't even know how to do a fucking little splat burger like this man. What was that called? What was it called? Smash, not splat, smash.
Yeah.
That shows you how smart I am, folks.
He's trying to take the spatula and just slap
and beat the fuck out of it.
It's not a mallet, dude. You just take it and press. You want to hear that sizzle?
How'd it go? How'd it go?
Sizzle.
One more time, brother.
Sizzle. Sizzle. Sizzle.
I fucking love you guys. Cheers, man. Smash that thumbs up for the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Les Sheffion.
How much you need? How much you need?
Well, I need about 6 inches.
Moose, just come up and visit me. We're getting some this weekend. I got a spare room. You can come stay.
Ah, so Jules is still here. Hey, Jules.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi. Beer Hound. Hi, Bill.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Beer Hounds, what's up, brother? What up, Mr. Bill? Brother Bill.
It's getting cold up here, man. I think I gotta go get a sweatshirt.
It was warm in New Hampshire. It was weird. It was like 58, and I'm like, what the?
But what's more important? Your damn little shirt you got now or a sweatshirt?
Hey, dude, there you go, Blake. Blake, there you go. You could help Hussy out and
no, sir. I have seen Hussy cook. Hussy is like God. I am a pilgrim. I am nothing. I am nothing compared to him. You kick my ass, and you're the man. No offense, he's just a little bit better, so he can do shit. And when he did the going away video, I cried.
He's amazing.
First video I ever seen. Hussy, you're the man, brother. Cheers, buddy.
Yeah.
Beer Hounds, you're the man too, bro. What up, Mr. Bill?
I'm a little rough around the edges, you know. I'm
a little soft in the middle. God damn it, I'm good.
I'm better at going live and cooking.
So
yes.
Yeah.
That's what you ought to do, brother. That's what everybody ought to do.
So
I mean,
You do some
video.
amazing stuff, what?
yeah, I got new lighting.
Did you get that from Santa Claus?
Mrs. Lepclaws.
Okay, this is Left Claus.
Mrs. Let Claus?
She got
Oh,
a
like
ring
Santa
light.
Claus. Okay.
Yeah. She did like that show though, Claus, that was out. It's a
Santa's real,
ring
folks.
light with the little phone holder in the middle of the ring with on a tripod.
Nice.
It's got 3 functions, multiple settings. It's pretty cool. So it's gonna help when I'm cooking on the Blackstone, and I actually have light on the Blackstone now.
That's
Yeah, that's
cool.
awesome. That's
Yeah,
awesome,
so
brother.
Makes the food look even more yummy.
yeah,
That's why I
I
put so
always
many lights. I break in these people's house every single week on my shit, dude. That's why I chose them. Look at all these windows. Puts lights on my pretty gorgeous face. Cheers.
Hey,
Starting to get dark
on
here.
that. Hey, on that news, I'm gonna go steal a beer out this people's fridge that I broke into.
Hey, it's all good. I'm gonna steal your fucking fan, asshole. If you just, god damn it, he won't show me the fan. All right, Jules, it's our job to keep everybody here. Sweetheart, did you have a good Thanksgiving?
It was interesting. It was. I was in the kitchen all day, and I'm hurting pretty bad still. Just my feet, really bad.
Hey, listen,
I
that's
paid the
okay.
piper.
That's okay though.
Everybody
But
loved it though.
no, listen, I'm not asking. Seriously, being honest with you, I ain't asking if you had a good day. Did something good happen to your heart? Because you know what I'm saying. Happiness is a choice. Whole lot of people don't get that. Whole lot of people watching this shit right now, they do get it, like Hussy and the rest of them, man. They all just, yeah, man, we like having a good time, and I dig this shit, and I love it. It's
Well,
like
it
a
always
drug.
makes my heart happy when I feed people and they like it. That you know they're fed well and they're enjoying it and makes all that work well
Sweetheart,
worth
listen,
it.
sweetheart, listen to me. I totally agree, baby. Listen, I made my mother the simplest fucking thing you can cook in the world. Everybody says it's hamburgers, smash burgers, all this shit. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't listen to Lip. Don't listen to the rest of these awesome ass cooks out there. We'll actually listen to them because they're smarter than me. Don't be laughing. Don't be laughing. Okay, so so anyway, you make this shit called taco soup. You get you a crock pot, right? You get you some corn, get you some hamburger meat, brown it up, throw it in the crock pot, put you some cheese in there if you want to. I don't recommend that, but it'd be cool. Get you some pinto beans, some black beans, all kinds of shit. And what you mix it with is spicy V8, not regular V8. You know, the shit you buy in the stores. Nah, fuck all that noise. Get you some fucking spicy V8. This shit will, oh my God, it is so good. I swear to God.
I make chiladas with spicy V8.
Oh, my homie. I love you, Jules. Jules, have I ever told you that? I love you, sweetheart. Mwah,
Yeah,
mwah,
love you
mwah,
too,
mwah.
Blake.
Gosh damn, dude, I wish I could cook as good as you did. I wish I could cook as good as he did. I wish I could cook as good as half of you guys can.
That's not the point. The point is you were stressing about it and you did it, Bubba. You did good.
Oh, yeah.
You pulled it off, man.
Well, yes, I pulled it off, homie, but listen to me. Everybody got full. Everybody got happy. I don't know if everybody got satisfied. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying. It's
Yeah.
it's kind of like when you okay, prime example. Prime example. When you go up to like your relative's house and all this shit, and your grandmother comes up, she's like, "Baby, this is the best apple pie you ever eat in your life." And then all of a sudden, not your mother, but your aunt comes up. Oh, well, try my apple pie. And they're like, "Well, which one do you think's the best?" And you're like, uh, 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 I'm like, do we have to do COVID right now? You know what I mean? I mean, oh, so you take a bite of your mother's pie, take a bite of mama's pie, the middle child, say, man, this shit's really good. And then everybody just falls in. Trust me on that. Do you believe me? Well, you're muted right now, so I can't hear
Sorry,
you.
my phone was ringing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was listening to you though. I just didn't want everybody in the chat to hear my phone
That
ringing incessantly.
it's
For
okay.
some reason, our answering machine shut off. I don't know what happened there, but no,
Well,
I hear you. I hear
we're
you.
not chefs like Lip and everybody else, but you know what? You got an awesome set of hair, and you're really pretty, and you're very smart, and you're one of the most loveliest souls I ever met in my life. And I am just Blake
You're
TV.
adorable. Stop it.
Oh, I know
You're
I'm
making me
adorable.
blush.
I
Everybody in the
know.
chat can hear what you're saying, and I just
I know that. It's almost like I meant to say it. Cheers, everybody. Happy Tuesday, ladies
Cheers,
and gentlemen.
everybody. So,
We're almost done with this fucking year.
right?
Yes, we're gonna get out of the mask and shit. That'd be tight, wouldn't it?
CB's doing something really cool. CB
Is
is
he
mailing
smoking a
me.
bowl for Le Champion?
CB's mailing me some socks that he got for when he was down in Antarctica
Oh, nice.
to
For
keep my
real.
feet warm.
CB, you know me longer. Damn it. I see.
How
I told
sweet is that?
it is very sweet, but I also told you that your hair and your smile and your eyes and your whole thing throws some shade on Le Champion because I can't get a fucking pair of socks. Don't be laughing.
I'm not laughing. I'm embarrassed because you just keep doing Stop it.
Okay, I'll
Stop
stop
it.
it. I'll stop it. All right, I'll stop it. Hey, CB, you the man, buddy. Cheers, everybody.
I just think that's super
Where the
sweet
fuck
of
did
CB.
Lep go? Lep, we're on your show, brother. Lep, you gotta come back. Lep, if you want an autograph, you can get one from Le Champion.
I gotta go check the phone. I'll be right back.
Oh my God! Now they're both.
I'll be
gonna
right
leave
back.
me.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. Well, well, shit. Let's see. All right, we only got 14 million watching right now, folks. My name is Blake TV. He's a good buddy of mine. She's a good buddy of mine. All you guys are family. Hope I don't run nobody off, but they both fucking left me, and I'm the third fucking wheel on the damn spoke. So shit. So, all right. Yes.
Still here.
All right. Yes. Hell yeah. Okay. Hey, watch this. Now I'm gonna do it.
This guy acting brand new, like he don't have a channel and know how to run a show.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So here's
He's the ringmaster of all ringmasters.
Hey, it works, don't it?
Edition.
It works, don't it?
See the new edition?
Dude, that's one of them damn.
The Leprechaun Studios got and it's all swivel. Yeah, buddy.
Sweet, brother. That is tight.
Mm-hmm.
I thought for a second it was like a Magnum fucking condom, like top wrapper thing.
So this show isn't about or sponsored by or brought to you by. But
the words.
Yesterday was my first time using it. Man, did it do a difference for my pictures. If you don't have natural lighting, outside from the sun, that's the best lighting. Your second option is these ring lights. Oh my God, man, there's so many functions, and you can make it actually look like
can you have hair like
natural lighting?
Can you have hair like JV's Hangouts?
Leprechaun Studios, brother. Leprechaun Studios.
Leprechaun Studios, damn right.
Next there'll be a mic. I'll probably get some kind of mic.
I've always wanted to do this. Watch this. Goodbye.
Later.
No, don't say later.
Boom, done.
Cheers.
Oh.
He wanted to leave. He said, "What?" He was like, "Hold my beer."
Crazy Irishman.
He was like, "Hold my Fiji water."
It's not Fiji water. It's Colorado artesian water.
Damn right. It's Colorado artesian.
Yes.
Asshole. Mickey loving mother. You. So, cheers, fam. Cheers.
Lurker Sarah Hardy.
How you doing?
That's a new one.
Cheers, Lurker. Cheers,
She's been around lately.
Happy Tuesday, homie. Say what?
What?
No.
Oh my lord.
Dude, this has been so much
I got
fucking
Mia.
fun today.
Mia's up here bothering me, so
GB.
she might jump up here. You know.
It sounded like a toad. Like a bullfrog. Not even a toad, a bullfrog.
It was the Budweiser frog.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, it's at Mickey's though.
You're singing, oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Blake was going to the music. That was perfect timing. That's funny.
Are you two
Hold on.
having a seizure right now? What are y'all doing?
Watching you, Blake. Watching you.
Well, I can't blame you. I mean, fuck, I am ugly. It makes everybody look better. Green light does it actually make things look better. Hey, well, he knows that. I don't know that.
That's yeah. Really?
Damn right. CBD.
Really?
CGB.
What are you
As
doing?
if hemorrhoids aren't bad enough, you want to add ringworm to that? That's just horrible.
What's wrong with adding a ringworm?
Ooh.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's talking to his loose pussy. The cat. The cat.
The cat came back.
Hey, Jules,
The
don't
very
you
next
have a
day.
cat?
Yes, I do.
Ain't she a loose pussy too? I mean, just asking.
Actually,
asking for a
it's
friend.
him.
Oh, it's a him. So it
Yeah.
does. Well, I'm just asking.
It's him. And he is an attention beggar.
He's
Everybody's
still
seen my
watching. He's
cat.
still watching. He's laughing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
What are you doing, Jay? Mm-hmm. Busted. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's a loose
Needed a
pussy.
moment alone, did you?
How dare you leave that loose pussy alone?
That's his baby.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Look at that cat. Just ooh, get him, baby, get him. Show him who's boss.
Just don't show your tongue lip.
Shh, Blake.
Sorry.
Give him any ideas. What are you doing? Shh.
I just being the awesome soul I am.
Cut
Sorry.
it out.
See that shit. That shit right there.
Cheers to all the 15 million watching.
15 million. Fuck
Blake,
yeah. You guys are
you
right.
got some weird friends.
Yeah, let's share that, Blake.
You know what? I have a feeling you heard this somewhere before. You know,
Come on,
I don't know.
Share screen.
Do you think?
What do you want me to share, brother?
Oh, about your friends that you hang around with.
Dude, I got a video just about you. It's like, let me tell you a secret about a father's love. A secret that my daddy said was just between lip. Said leprechauns don't love their children every now and then. It's a love without jewels. Amen. Fuck, I didn't know Jay was still here. Okay, Jay, I'm wrong.
Oh yeah, he's moment alone with the ring there light, the ring light there, love.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It looks like the glory hole, but it's not as big.
And Vanessa, I love Arby's and I can't find one around here. Okay, so put that up against your face and go, I see Jules, and I see Blake, and I see Romper Stomper Bumper Boo. Who remembers Romper Room?
If you do
Now
any
you know
of
how
that,
old I
if
am.
you do any of that, I'm leaving because that damn thing looks like the end of a fucking Magnum condom.
There you go.
Let me tell you a
Romper
secret
Stomper, Miss
about
Mary
leprechaun's love. He had a Magnum that was bigger than a dick.
Whoa,
That's
whoa,
too
whoa,
funny.
whoa, whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I see Bill. I see
Yeah, so
Jeremy.
I could just use it as the light, or I could put
I
the
see
phone
Moose
in the
Cow.
middle. Honestly,
What the fuck is that? You can't even keep a straight face.
Yes,
What
Jay.
the fuck is
Please tell me.
that? What the fuck is that you just showed?
What?
You can't even keep a straight face.
Please.
Said days just don't love their children. Never
What are your thoughts on that? I'm just curious.
It holds the phone.
Oh, okay. For selfies.
And
Or,
I can put
to
in the
film yourself.
middle
And you
of
have
the light.
light. Oh, let there be light.
Okay, this just took
Fucking-
a NASCAR turn.
Yes, left turn. Fucking white people.
I was waiting for it. Anybody else? Anybody? Do.
There you go. We finally got some participation.
Mary.
PAR
It's always
participation.
funner with participation. I'm just
This guy's mind is in the gutter always.
But goddamn, I'm awesome. So it's okay.
You're an awesome gutter.
I'm
Dude.
an awesome gutter. I am the best
You're
gutter
an awesome
you ever want to
gutter,
land
dude.
in. I am the
You
best
are
gutter
awesome
you ever want to
gutter,
land in.
dude.
Well, I'd rather speak about the gutter than my mother. So
Jeremy.
That was a
Beer
bad
House
line.
Review.
Don't become a rapper. We already discussed this on the BNA show today.
no.
Yes,
God damn it!
on the BNA show today.
Fuck you! I have a position as a rapper.
You
missed your cue. Fuck
No,
you.
Both y'all are not
Your
listening.
co-host with the most.
Listen,
Do what you want to.
please, listen to me. Just 10 seconds. Instead of y'all labeling me as Eminem as some great ass fucker, I don't want to be that. I want to be Snicker Pieces. Snicker Pieces. That's my rap name.
Nope,
Right,
you got it wrong.
That was 10 seconds.
It's Snickerdoodle.
10 seconds. So as we discussed on the BNA show today, your co-host with the most told you, do not rap. Like he said, good thing there was no music behind it, so you could be offbeat as you were. But
are you calling me a nemesis? Are you? Are you calling me a nemesis? What up, PB? Cheers, brother.
What was it? Cadillac doors or Cadillac flats or something?
No, he's down like 4 flats on the Cadillac. Make a rhyme every time a poet don't know it. I mean, eclectic beard is
where
God.
it was going. It got 4 flats on my Cadillac.
Don't worry, bro. I got your back.
That sounds like a country song. I got 4 flats.
Let's go to the bar and get a Jack and Coke.
That sounds like something Dwight Yoakam would do. Jesse!
Wait a minute. Hold on. Whoa. Jesse, I love you. Don't you ever compare my shit to that again. Oh my God, yeah.
To who?
Whatever you just fucking said, it was funny as hell. You said something about, how great I was or something. I don't know.
We didn't say anything about
Le Champion. You want to.
Oh, Le Champion.
You want to. Fuck you. What you want to. That's what you should have said. You said "fuck you" and you said something else. You were telling
No,
so that was
earlier
your
on the
cue. That would have
BNA
been
show,
perfect.
He tried to rhyme something
Jesse.
with 4 flats on a Cadillac, and it didn't go over too well.
All right, I remember that, Snowboy. Who's this Jesse? Jesse! JB knows you. Jesse! Fuck yeah. God damn, I'm great. You're welcome.
Yeah,
I know. It's okay.
I forget. We were coming up. There was a Jack and Coke. There was a Jack and Coke. There was somebody else put in there.
No,
I put it got your back. Rhymes with Cadillac. Got your back, Cadillac.
You do Coke and then you Jack.
Even
Yeah,
though I
somebody
got
said it
4
Kobe
flats on my
Jack, right?
Cadillac, you got my back. So
Yeah, I
you,
said
so what you're
got
saying
your
is
back.
your wheels are gonna come and pick me up.
So
Right.
wait a minute, wait a minute, whoa, 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 whoa. So wait a minute, what if I
Flats
jack
on a
it?
Cadillac.
So
Go
now
with it,
wait a
bro.
minute,
I
wait a
got
minute,
your
hold on,
back.
hold on. Wait, now wait a minute. He's gonna throw me off here, but I'm just gonna say it anyway. What if I jack and I got her back?
You jacked her
Don't be
car.
talking about jacking off.
That's already a song. That's called Rehab.
Well,
Jacked
I
her
think we all know what we're
car.
talking about here.
Tried to make me go to rehab. I said no.
Wrong. Oh, I was thinking bartender song. My bad. Bartender. My bad.
I'm bowing to you, Jules. Jules, I'm bowing. I don't ever bow. I'm
That
bowing
is a
to
good.
Jules.
Hey, that is a good song though.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
It just seemed
See?
appropriate.
But what the fuck do I know? Cheers.
Maybe
I'm
some
gonna go
Amy
smoke some
Winehouse.
crack. I'm gonna go smoke some
Jesse?
crack. Beer.
Yeah. You know what'll take away big old fat one. You know.
What's she saying?
It's raining
This, hey,
again.
everything's not the gutter over here on Leprechaun TV.
That's a
Once
nice
in a
way.
while, though.
That's a nice way of him saying that I am. I'm like the gutter. Everything else is a step up. So,
Jesse,
No,
sending you
your
some love
mind
and
is
some
in the
good
gutter.
vibes.
Your mind is in the gutter, not you
oh, dude,
being below anybody.
no, I'm the best in the
Mine's in the
world.
gutter. Stay out of the
I'm the
butter.
best in the world. I may write a song called "Best in the World," and I already got it because I can do that mumble shit. I'm the best in the world, best in the world, and it's going to be like,
You need hard bass with that,
oh,
man.
I know that. That's why I'm saying, oh, we got to come up with that 808 kick.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
808,
Hell
808.
yeah. See, now all of a sudden, after one 808 kick reference, Jules is not. Yeah, Jules is still prettier than me. Never mind.
Yeah, yep.
I'm
That
fucked.
comment had nothing to do with
I
any of that.
shut up. You ain't helping
Nothing.
Irishman. Shut up.
Absolutely
Yeah,
nothing.
shut
All
up.
right. So
Shut up.
Jesse put something in the chat regarding Jeremy.
Jesse don't ever say nothing about me no more. Jesse, what's the deal, man?
She
Shit.
said I was well.
Jesse
let's
loves
look
me.
for it.
Come on,
Post it.
Jesse.
It's cool. Right.
Thanks, man. This is Jeremy V. I love Blake TV. I was listening to it Stone Me by Blake TV.
Yes. Sing it,
Oh my
Jeremy.
God. Give Blake 10 minutes of freestyle. Fuck yeah.
No.
Thank you, Jeremy.
10
Thank you,
minutes?
Jay.
10
I'm about
minutes?
to show them how to whip
10
a Latino.
seconds.
They reverend me
10
faster than
seconds.
they reverend El Nino. Yeah.
Aw, Jesse missed you. Aw, Blake.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, wait a minute. Jesse missed me? I'm still waiting on the
Yeah.
comments. I'm still not watching it right now.
So, Jay, what's your next epic cook? What do you got planned? What's up your sleeve, Bubba?
I probably,
On cooks, as far as cooking food,
Yeah.
I just bought stuff for chili.
Oh.
I'll let Jesse and JB.
So
Thank
now
you.
it's going to be the creation of that. Okay. So
I can imagine.
yeah, I got to go through a lot of motions to get that thought, and then when it clicks, it clicks.
I entered a chili contest one time at the bar where we used to hang out.
That's
I
awesome.
almost won. Second
That's
place
awesome.
doesn't matter.
The only thing I can relate to is like when some chick wants to fuck me. I love Blake TV. That's what she says too.
Oh, you're getting that look at. Oh,
Come on
you're
now.
in trouble, Blake. Ooh.
Let's just say replays rely on what we produce.
Yeah, I know. We're doing pretty damn good. So
Jesse, I hope you're okay. I don't know what you're going through right now, but
Yeah, I haven't actually seen her live lately.
no, she's been posting Christmas music though. Like she
Mhm.
goes live with some Christmas, like she just puts on Christmas music.
Are you talking
So
about Jesse? Jesse?
yeah, yeah.
Hey, Jesse. Hey, Jesse. One of these days, me and Jeremy are going to send you a version of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, but we did it on like a fucking metal track. It was funny as shit. Jeremy's like, "You really want to do this?" I was like, "Yeah, I
Yeah,
want to do
that would
this."
be cool.
We was
Um,
right in this room. Y'all have never seen this. We was right in this room, right? My dad's eyes got that damn big around. He's like, "You shut the fuck up right now." No, man, fuck, it's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Had
Sort
a
of
very
like
shiny nose. It was tight.
sort of like a five finger death punch remake, like how they
No,
covered.
no, more like a seven finger phlebotomy.
So
Jesse, have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be
Feel like
yeah, it's the same thing.
Maria.
If you get the ground meat of
Venison.
venison, it's the same thing. Same thing. It's a little more leaner, so when you're browning it, be careful. You
Or
want to
add
keep
some chorizo to it.
some kind of fat. Yeah, duck fat or
Mm-hmm.
something. You know.
Oh no, chorizo. Mexican chorizo. Not that nasty Portuguese chorizo.
Bubba, you cover, yubba, yubba, uba. You gonna suck a my
Maria.
big a dick through a tuba.
Maria,
Maria,
Maria.
Maria.
Mm-hmm.
She's my West Coast story. She
Really?
comes from
We've been missing
Oakland,
you, Maria.
California.
Make you a
Sorry.
Christmas CD? Oh Lord, you don't want that. Trust me.
Hey, Michael Winston's got
Oh,
the best
this
Christmas CD
now
this
this
year,
would be
man.
hilarious right here. It would be like Cheech and Chong with Mariah Carey.
Hey, wait a minute,
I'll bet
No,
you
no,
Blake
no,
and
no,
I
no,
could
no,
sing
no,
some
no, no. I
Christmas.
will. I am going to respond on that. Hold on.
American
Me and
Christmas.
Jules,
You got too many lights on your house, and I
me
can't
and this girl
sleep
right
'cause it's
here, man,
shining
we
through
can
my
make some music.
window at
We can make
night.
some magic. We can make some magic. I guarantee you, mine and her fucking CD will sound a lot better than Michael Lewinsky's.
No, no.
When Blake's being serious, he actually can sing, people.
I know. He tries to put on this funny guy
It's
over here.
amazing. It's amazing.
Ringmaster
It's
show.
amazing. It's almost like Blake TV's a big ass bullshit joke.
No, now I know you sing church. I know you sing church stuff. I know
No, I
you
don't.
do.
I'm working right now,
Mhm.
y'all.
I know you do.
Thank you, Maria. Cheers, homie. Cheers,
Mhm.
everybody.
You
Y'all
don't want
smash
that
that.
out there.
Y'all smash that thumbs up for Mr. Leprechaun TV, for Miss Julie Gilpin, Miss Jules. And for me, you ain't got to do shit, man. I'm just having a good time hanging out with my homeboys tonight and my homegirl. Even though
I
if
freaking
you
love these guys. These guys use tools.
that sucks, don't it?
What are you talking donuts for?
I made you smile. Okay, I did my job. Yes.
I wish my car was running. I'd be out there doing donuts right now in some parking lot.
Mm-hmm. Just call them Brodies or donuts out west.
Say what?
Brodies or
In the
donuts.
snow.
Dude, that's all right, man. Hey, by the way, I've had a good time tonight. Thank you, Lep, for letting me be here. Jules, thank you for being the co-host of the Utmost. You guys are awesome. My mother just sent me a text. My mother and me, we're gonna have our first drink ever on Christmas. We've both agreed to it. She's gonna have like 2 or 3 pools. I'm gonna have like 10 or 12 Le Champions, And then if shit don't work, I'm gonna blame Leprechaun TV because that's how the fuck I roll. So anyway, not even a flinch. He is sending out invites right now. Hell yeah, yeah,
Blake,
he is.
Somebody
Yeah,
I already
say,
said hi to
he
your
is. I
mama
do.
before.
somebody
I know
say
that.
Blake. EB,
You
where
give
you
your
at?
mama a kiss on the cheek for me and say it's from Jules, because I already said hi to your mama before, so
Oh, I know. And she loves you, sweetie.
give her a
She
kiss
really.
on the cheek and tell her happy birthday from Jules.
Oh, well.
Give her a hug.
Oh, well.
Screw
She'll be here
COVID.
for long.
Just do it.
Listen, I can't go see my mother because of COVID right now. My mother came and saw me the other day, and I know that sounds like shit, but it was Thanksgiving, and I love her. It's not my choice, okay? It's not my fucking choice.
I know.
Mama works in a hospital. You can't get in there. And I've got her a fucking balloon in here with a heart on it. Says, "Thank you for being my mama." And I
Aw.
got her some flowers, but I can't deliver it to her because of all this stupid ass COVID shit that
I know.
none of us fucking
Sorry.
invented. So, yeah.
What
By the
you
way,
do is you go buy a rose bush and plant it in her honor and show her a video of you doing that. And she can have roses anytime she wants. She just has to, when all this COVID crap goes away, there's Mama's rose bush right there waiting for her.
hey,
Because
Lep,
the rose bush will survive COVID.
hey, Lep, hey, Lep, hey, Lep. That's why I love that lady right there because she reminds me of a better time back in the day when people fucking care about shit. That's what it all comes down to. I love Leprechaun TV. That motherfucker right there is the man. He can outcook. He can take chicken shit and make chicken salad, folks. He can fucking take tacos and make tacos. You know,
Oh,
have you ever
Lep, you
had?
got. Sorry. I love you, Blake. You're awesome. Just so you know that.
Well, thank you, sweetheart. I try. I just try following
Yeah, I
you and
love Lep.
Leprechaun TV, Steve. I
Yeah.
think Lip
Well,
froze.
sometimes your adrenaline takes you further than where we're at. we gotta reel you back in. Come on now.
All right, well, keep reeling me back in. Love you too, buddy. Cheers.
I love you, brother.
Smash that thumbs up for my brother
All
up
right.
there.
So what do you think? We went an hour. Time to let some people in.
Well, you got lots of people wanting to come in. You got Swami that wants to come in. You just told me his name, and dang it if it didn't leave me already. Square Table Degenerates.
Yes, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Joey Edible.
Joey Edibles. Yes, thank you. Yeah, you got some peeps that want to jump up. And by golly, Lone Star's in the chat. Hi, Chad. Chad would jump in any time, unless he's at school.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
All right, well, hell yeah. Let's drop them in, man. I gotta go
Skinner
take a.
Farms. Hi, Josh.
I'll be right back, fam. Y'all smash that thumbs up. Thank y'all so much for being here tonight. We're gonna have a good time. Go ahead and let whoever you want in, brother. I'll be right back. Thank y'all, man.
What's up, Swami?
There he is.
Fuck you, Swami.
Ha.
Are you propositioning?
What up?
Joey Edible.
Hey, Joey.
Having trouble
Motherfucking brother.
connecting. This is often caused by unable to internet connection. But what's going on here?
Holy shit, Joey Edibles.
Oh, he's on his phone. Something happened.
Oh, if you're on your phone, yeah, that's gonna fuck you up if you're on your phone.
Joey, you're a Square Table, ain't you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Brother, listen to me. I was a fan about 7-8 months ago. You're the one who talks to the former professional wrestlers, right?
Yes, sir. Well, amongst others, yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. All right, Square Table. All right, Square. Hey, Square, we're tight. We tight. Hey, brother.
Sorry, I don't know what happened.
Damn, there's Swami.
Goddamn motherfucker, goddamn.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Fuck you.
You need to get a better phone. That damn mobile unit you got right there ain't working.
Hey, Lip, it's okay. I got this. Fuck you, motherfucker. Dude, you sound like a generic Southern.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go watch some NASCAR and go to Walmart and
Holy
get me
shit! Wait a minute. Can we zoom in on this?
I have a
looking-
picture of my son riding shotgun in NASCAR.
Edibles. Joey? Are you fucking licking a damn? Are you licking, dude? Are you licking a pencil?
It's
He's
a
making a-
blunt. It's a
He's
blunt.
making a blunt.
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
blunt.
yeah.
Well, I don't know nothing about blunts because I don't do that shit. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
weed makes you gay.
This would be licking a pencil. And this is licking a blunt.
First, it starts with blunts, then it's big dicks. You got to be careful.
Right? Day one, it's blunts. Day two, you're getting fisted by three guys at the same time. I don't know what happened.
yeah.
fuck
It's a-
you, Swami. Fuck
It's a,
you,
sli-
Swami. That was funny.
it's
That
a
was funny.
slippery cock down that hill right to dicks. I'm telling you, you got to be careful.
Day one, you're smoking blunts. Day two, you're sliding down Cock Mountain, getting sucked on the way out.
Yep. 3 ways.
There it is, folks.
3 ways with.
Right there.
Ah, fuck it. That joke's getting old now. I'm gonna get in trouble. There's gonna be a lot of people out there that's gonna think I have something against gays, which I don't. I love gay people. You guys are awesome. I'm just saying, weed is a gateway to making you gay. It's proven fact. Republican parties told me that year and year.
Hey, see where that got him.
Yeah.
My thing is, those aren't the gateway. This is the gateway.
Ooh, grenades.
You let anybody on your panel to say whatever they want. Cheers.
They don't sell. They sell those in Ontario, but they don't have them in Montreal. I can't find those. And there's Anticore, guy that does that channel, the GSHL TV shit there on every night. He like lives by those little grenades. He like sucks
Really?
them down. Yeah.
I used to
Send
drink
me a,
those fuckers in high school, man. I didn't know they still. Well, I know they still make them because they advertise on like boxing matches and whatnot. Like advertise by Mickey's Fine malt liquor and shit like that. But
Yeah.
I haven't drank malt liquor since fucking Clinton was in office, and I don't intend on doing it ever again because that's some foul fucking shit.
to me, I was drinking 18 Coronas.
Okay.
Now I drink 6 Mickeys.
Okay. I would fucking kill. I mean, in my prime when I was at Kent, I would go through fucking 18 to 24 beers a day, man. It was crazy. I would work third shift and I would go to different stores because I didn't want them to see me buying beer at like 7 in the morning at 8 different stores.
Yeah,
One day
right.
I'll go to Walgreens, the other day I'll go to fucking BP and then switch up and go to Sunoco. Or the 7 a.m. day alcoholic vibe going on.
No. You know what the moral of the story is, right? I just got back. Joey Edibles, you are a pothead, and that is terrible because we don't like marijuana freaks up in here. We'd much rather move to Oregon and do fucking brown tar heroin in between our toes. Fuck yeah. I would much rather do crystal meth and crack cocaine, because shit matters. Yeah.
Well, I just think
it's only funny.
Oregon is like the edgelord of the United States. Like everyone, like California and Las Vegas are all like, "Look at us, we can smoke weed." And Oregon's like, "Hold my beer, fuck you guys, man. I'm gonna do a line."
Oregon before.
Blake, are you sure you ain't from Tulsa, Oklahoma?
Yeah, ain't nobody from Tulsa, Oklahoma dumb enough to put an Arkansas Razorback fucking hat on.
Right?
Got a point.
There's like 5 people in the world. 5 people in the world who are willing to wear an Arkansas Razorbacks hat.
Yeah, you're one of them. Mary, what's up, homie?
Nothing.
Mary from Nova Scotia.
Mary from Nova Scotia.
New Scotland is Nova Scotia.
No, it's Nova Scotia.
That's not where I'm from anyway. He's just
Yes, it is. It's from Nova Scotia.
Scotia.
I've been in New Brunswick before. You know where New Brunswick's at?
No, Mary has no idea where New Brunswick's at because she's from
No.
Nova Scotia.
No, yes, she does. It's right beside Nova Scotia.
I live in New Brunswick.
She lives in New Brunswick. Swami messes with her and says Nova Scotia all the time.
Nice. For those of you not from America, Nova Scotia is it's like Maine, but way east.
North of Maine. Northeast of Maine, actually.
Northeast of Maine. And if you go to Newfoundland or Newfoundland, They have their own
Oh, yeah.
dog and their own time zone. If you didn't know that.
Holy
You know, Newfoundlands are cool, and they use that
Holy
breed
fuck,
of
I did
dog.
not think
with
about that. We got
mastiff.
3 Americans against 3 damn Canadians. Blame
Wow.
Canada. Blame
like Jeopardy.
Canada.
Wait.
That's
Who's the
what
other-
Gartman said. That's
who's
what
the-
Gartman said.
Who's the other Canadian?
Right. This guy
You
can't add.
motherfucker.
He's
You
from
Oh,
Arkansas.
Joe.
He's from Arkansas.
I'm not Canadian. I'm from Quebec.
Butch.
True.
We're our own separate country.
True.
The Butch.
The Butch, yes.
There's another American.
I
flag.
pointed at him, but I meant to point at Bush.
Hi, Maria.
Jazzy says it best. Shut up.
Up yours, asshole. I love you too, Jesse.
Ooh, I like that
Wow.
logo. I like Jesse,
Wow.
too much for you. I like your logo.
Oh,
That logo.
Lord.
Wow.
Hey, you
I like
gotta
that
meet
orange
her.
logo.
Hey, you gotta meet Jesse. You would love
Hey,
Jesse.
she's funny as shit, man. The only thing that sucks is she don't ever cam up. You know, she
No, she cams up for Le
she cams
Champion.
up from time to time, and she'll do a pop in, hi, and then pop
Well,
right
you
back
over there.
out.
She's
Je-
funny.
Hey,
Wow,
hey,
she's
hey,
so
Jesse.
funny.
Hey,
Oh,
Jesse. How
here.
many of these
You're
people on this
smart.
panel outside me got a
One
wrench?
mine. Give it to you.
Love you, Jesse.
Hey, I'm
So,
on week.
Josh,
I'm
are
on,
you gonna film that?
by the way, I'm on week 4. I haven't smoked a cigarette or vaped, so it's
Good
been
for
a
you,
full
man.
month.
Good for you. Shouts out, man.
Full month, no nicotine. Fuck.
Cheers,
Turkey.
brother.
I quit
Props,
smoking in
dude. Props.
2007. I quit smoking. I quit smoking pop quit smoking pop. I quit drinking pop and smoking cigarettes at the same time.
Yeah.
2007. I haven't had one since. I smoke a lot of weed now, but I haven't had pop
Yeah.
or cigarettes in 13 years.
Dude,
Not
fuck
for
weed.
cigarettes,
Fuck
but you
weed,
smoke
Joey.
2 packs a
Joey,
day.
fuck weed, man.
2 packs a
Listen
day.
to our government. Listen to our government.
2?
Crack is way safer. Smoke crack. Crack. Don't be laughing. Hell, smoke crack.
These?
They fucked
'Cause
me
I
up.
was smoking
can't-
over 2
I
packs
can't-
a day, and I've
I-
switched to this.
I can't. It hurts. It hurts my lungs. I don't know. I
But
cough.
this doesn't
and
even have tar in it.
Crack fucks your lungs up. Crack burns at a real high temperature.
I-
Burns your lungs.
I quit smoking and went to vaping. I started vaping. 2 years into vaping, I started having throat issues where I couldn't fucking swallow food anymore or anything like
yeah,
that.
but you
But-
were on the
so then I
vape
quit.
that is
Yeah.
dial up or
That's
dial
what you
down.
get
I
for
mean, it's
smoking
the
that crack.
industrial.
Yeah, so
That's what you get for smoking that crack.
I quit, anyways, I quit everything. I'm happy. I don't have any more fucking nicotine in my life, and that's all I'm happy about. Fuck it. I don't want that shit. Don't need it. There's no positives to fucking nicotine. Only negatives.
You know,
Sweet, brother.
it's better to save a life than quit smoking right now.
Well, not
I-
really. It's better to smoke crack than marijuana because all you fucking potheads out there, you all know that, you all like getting high every single day, and some of us do, but listen to me. Yeah, no, just
Oh,
listen to me.
wow.
Crackheads, all of us crackheads out here, we like robbing shit. We like kicking in the fucking doors and shit. Fuck yeah. Woo!
Well,
Oh
with
my
the-
God. That's
if you're
what
a
it took.
crackhead-
Wait a minute. That's what it took to get on the second string. Holy shit. I'm beside. Go ahead.
What? Blake,
You're the you're North American, the Olympic rings. Oh, now you're Australia.
What happens? That's what happens when people brag, man. You can't brag.
800 milligrams of THC gummies starting to kick my ass right now. Oh, you guys want to have a gummies contest? All right.
Hey,
Mm.
GB, he knows
make
his,
you a deal.
his,
Look at that.
Ooh,
I would rather
nice.
have the CBD ones for pain.
Look at that right there.
you got.
That's
Hold on,
400
Joe.
milligrams right there, buddy.
Hold on, Joe.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Can of mango.
Well, I'll make you a deal, brother. I'll make you a deal, my friend. Mr. Edibles, I'll make you a deal. If you will eat some of those, I will smoke some Mexican bunk ass
Nobody
shit. So,
I got you. Hold on.
hell
How many should I do?
He wants to see
Yeah.
you choke and cough. He wants to see you choke and cough.
Yeah, you got to cough. You got to cough like a motherfucker, bro. All
fuck yeah, dude. I got some Mexican bunk shit.
right, I'll tell you what. I'll do. These are 20 milligrams a piece. He said he did 80. I'll do
This
80.
is $40 an ounce of crack cocaine.
Just
not
to
marijuana.
match him, I'll do 80 myself. Here's 80 gummies or 80 milligrams total. This is what 80 milligrams of gummies looks like.
Yeah, not 80
Right there.
gummies.
That's 80 milligrams of THC right there.
Mm-hmm.
Good plant.
And are you going to raise him?
Oh my God, you're not a Cleveland Brown fan too, are you?
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm starting to understand the connection between you and
Not only am I a
the
Cleveland Browns
first
fan,
time y'all won 8 games in fucking 25 years. We're back.
all right. First off, we won 10 games in 2007, so we are back. It wasn't 25 years. It was 25 years since we went 8-3.
Yeah, but just listen, I'm a Dallas. Fuck you, leopard. God damn it. Fuck you. I'm going back. Yeah, I'm game. I'm a Dallas Cowboy fan, okay? I'm sorry. Congratulations. Look at him. Little fucking Homer, too. Homer, too.
Oh.
Jesus, I give up. Dude, you wouldn't be choking if you did brown tar heroin. That goes right in between your toes.
He's choking on the gummy bears. He swallowed them without chewing.
As you know, he's hanging over a chair giving himself the Heimlich.
I'm just saying, if he did brown tar heroin, which is legal in Oregon, you wouldn't be coughing right now.
I thought it was black tar heroin, and I thought
no,
it's not legal.
Well, here's the main thing. Fuck marijuana. Cheers.
These are pills for. I had a thing. These aren't real. These are cephalexin. These are antibiotics. I got to take 3 of these a day.
Hey, this is what I do too, Bill.
Does Joey need? No, I don't need medical. I cough a lot. That's why That's why I can't smoke as much as I do. That's why I try to supplement it with edibles, because like the amount of weed I do is way more than people do. Like Ohio only gives you 4.5 ounces for every 45 days, like 1/10 of an ounce a day. That's not nearly enough. I need at least. I go take an ounce a week at least.
Down here in Arkansas, they give you 3 grams. They try charging you $75 fucking dollars.
Oh, you're in Ohio. I might Joey. So I'm gonna be doing my route. I'm gonna be in 2022. Me and my wife are gonna be going across Canada, but on the way up, we're going through the United States, like up northwestern. Up of the United States, so Ohio, Nebraska,
Arkansas,
Montana. No, fuck Arkansas. Montana, Washington State. So we're gonna be doing all that shit.
All right, good deal, man. Yeah, we'll stop off, bro. We'll have you on. Check this out. That's an ounce right there. That's Gorilla GG4. Look at that.
Where in the fuck do you live? I will give you this hat right now. I will take this hat off and I will give it to you right here.
$200 was this how much that was? $200.
$200? Jesus Christ. 3 grams here is $75 fucking dollars. 3 grams.
They're
3 grams.
3 grams?
3 grams of medical.
So 3 grams of medical. So this
by the way, Joey, by the way, it's not indica, it's fucking sativa, which makes you go to sleep. We might as well fucking take fucking you know what I'm talking about? I mean, goddamn, I like sativa shit.
Well, yeah, if you get sativa, you smoke sativa, you're gonna. If you got a strong enough sativa, you're gonna clean your whole fucking house. You know what I mean? You're gonna get into that shit. You're gonna get paranoid. You're like, oh, there's a spot over there on the roof. Next thing you know, you got a fucking ladder on the roof and you got a hook. You know, something like this and shit.
Cleaning gutters.
Right, cleaning gutters you don't even have and shit on the side. You're like, why are cleaning gutters? They're not even here.
Cleaning gutters.
Me, I can't wait. The state I can't wait to go to is Wisconsin, because I want to hit Milwaukee, because Milwaukee supposedly is like the microbrewery capital of the fucking world, and also
Milwaukee does have some microbrews up there. And back before, you're talking 70s, 80s when they had, the beer that made Milwaukee famous and all that. But nowadays, most big cities in the Midwest are kind of the same with microbreweries. I mean, even here in Cleveland, I could give you 5 microbreweries off the top of my head that would be like, okay, I can fuck with that. Right. I mean,
we got some good ones in Montreal, but I like I don't know. It's also the motorcycle culture in Wisconsin.
Oh yeah, they got the whatchamacallit factories up there, Harley Davidson.
Yeah. So I'm looking forward.
Yeah, that would be a double whammy. You get the.
Oh my god! I finally did.
And the bikes, yeah, that would be cool. Yeah. Brews and bikes. There you go. There's your title to that video. Brews and bikes.
I'm not going to tell you what the new name of the channel is going to be. It's going to be coming out in about 3 weeks with the new, and I've already got an artist designing all the new logo and everything like that. So Malton of Montreal will officially be dead within probably 2 months. So
It's called Blake TV. Is awesome. Go ahead. Comment.
Blake, it's called Blake TV 2. That's what it's called.
Look at this, Joe.
Blake TV Dur.
Here, if you go to the government store, you can buy 30 grams. No, that's how it was. In Michigan, you can get 2.5 ounces. 28 grams is an ounce. So you can buy one. It looks like you buy 1 ounce of them, but the weed is crappy. Get a pound for about $1,000. Yeah, a pound would say, well, 16 ounces at a pound. So figure out what, depends what you want. I know guys. I mean, if you want to get into trafficking, you can go to any grower in Michigan and buy pounds of it. You know what I mean? It just depends on what you want.
Joey.
I
just want a legal joint.
Oh, I 100% agree with you, my brother. I 100% agree with you. I agree.
One legal joint. Just one legal joint. I'm sorry, Lip.
I follow grow channels. The one up in Michigan that I follow big time is Twisted Roots.
Okay, I bought you for there, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I know Twisted Roots. Thank you, Lip. You the man, brother.
Yeah, well, to show you the price break difference, for example, like that ounce in Michigan is about $200 on special. It was a Black Friday thing. Normally it's about $250. An ounce of that stuff in Ohio, you're talking $400, $450. I mean, just because it's just the way they sell it, it's ridiculous, man. Ohio's ass backwards when it comes to marijuana laws. It's like that with everything.
Right.
Can we all not agree that marijuana ought to be legalized?
100%.
It is legal in my country. So
that's true. Well, you're in Trudeau land. We're here in Trump land.
Well, that's enough of you, Gonzo.
Been legal here for 4 years. I don't know.
You mark my words on this. By the year 2025, marijuana and cannabis products will be as legal as coffee in the United States of America.
Even Republicans want to make it legal because they want to make money off of it. So it's
everybody wants to make money off of it. That's what I was going to actually say is that's why it's so expensive at the dispensary, because everybody's got to make their money. Yeah. Everybody's got to make their money.
If 3 grams of medical marijuana costs $60 in the 49th out of the 50 states, can you imagine how much fucking money they're making in Cali, Colorado, Ohio?
Well, you have to. The thing with a lot of it too is you have to price it to where people are still gonna buy it. I mean, you could say, oh, it's gonna be $600 an ounce, but if you got the shit in the street for $125 an ounce, nobody's gonna fucking buy the shit. You know what I mean?
I found it so funny because I remember when I was a kid and we used to buy a fucking dime bag, and a dime bag meant $10, or a fucking a gram was $15. Now legal gram now is $5, and everyone's telling me that's expensive. And I was like, when I was a kid, we used to spend like $15.
Oh yeah,
it was $15 for a fucking gram.
It was some nasty ass shit.
Yeah, some shitty ass fucking oregano looking fucking dried up crusty crap in a bag cost me $15.
Literally, look like a bag of tobacco.
Yeah,
it's amazing. I don't hang out with potheads, but I know all about it. Fuck. Cheers, Flip. Love you, buddy. Thank you, brother.
But now, it's just funny though. But now kids are complaining they got like the highest quality shit. It costs $5 for a gram, and like that's too expensive. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
I just had some some nasty tasting shit, bro. I worked in a tool shop for 15 years, so I tasted grease and oil throughout the air, right? And they actually made a strain taste like that.
Organics?
Well, you remember? Did I ever show you that one flavor? It was called garlic onion. Was the name of the strain? It smelled so bad, dude. It was so heinous, but it smelled so good though. It was really good.
I forget the name of it. I want to say it's not diesel. So we could illuminate that, but it's a mechanic name.
It's a hydroponic. It's not indica, it's not sativa, it's a mix of both. It's a hydroponic, right?
Hybrid.
Hybrid. That's right.
Yeah, hydroponics.
Hydroponic is a method of growing.
Dude, back in the
Yeah.
90s, I used to love the hydro, man. The leaves were folded over it, man.
Back in the 90s, hydroponics
It
is
was-
what they
Hey.
call wild today. Yeah, they don't. They
Hey,
used to-
Lip. This may be the last thing I say on your show tonight, but listen to me. That's why I don't feel sorry for these kids no more because they have, oh my God, Mom, I can't get on the internet. We had shitty ass internet and we also sipping on some scissor. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit, we was second. Dude, we was sipping on fucking cough syrup and lean and shit back in the day. We had shitty ass internet dial up that do 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 and
Oh
all
my
that shit.
God, you poor baby. We wrote letters.
I love you too, Mary. I'm sorry.
Hey, Blake, you remember
Mary
AOL,
wrote
right?
letters.
Talk about AOL, right?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I interviewed the guy who did the AOL sounds. You know, there's an actual guy who did them. Like, welcome, you've got mail. That's an actual guy. His name is
really?
yeah, his name's Elwood Edwards. I'll have to find check. It's one of my interviews on the channel. It's hilarious. He does all the voices. It was ridiculous.
I just remember back in 2002, 2001, getting ready to jerk off, and you had to download your porno 24 hours earlier because it took that long to download. And then you get ready, all excited to just spank one out, and you turn it on, and it wouldn't even be a porno video. It would be like, because you wouldn't be able to see it before it was downloaded, and it would end up being like a commercial for like fucking Magic Eraser, and you'd have to jerk off to that because what the hell? I'm not gonna wait 24 hours to jerk off again. So whatever, I'll jerk off to
that's
the
the
fuck.
wrong use
motherfucker
And
of
just
it.
said
that's
Magic
why I
you
got
kicked me off
the
this
weirdest.
shit. You kicked
and
me
that's-
off this shit, but he just said Magic Eraser.
Yeah. And that's why I got the weirdest taste in porn. Yeah.
The Magic Eraser.
And
I bet you they would work on the stuff.
Blake destroyed my shtick. All right. Drunk ass.
I have no idea.
Do you remember Sublime
no idea.
Directory? It was back in the day. You didn't have it was like Nude Vista and Pornhub or all that, like the search engines. But back in the day, you had to have still pictures. So you'd go to sublimedirectory.com and have to type in the category. So if you wanted you have to click on that, and there's a bunch of still pictures, and you read the little description of what it was. It's so horrible.
Yeah.
I had National Geographic. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Wait a minute.
Why would you be-
Hey, wait a minute. I had National Geographic and a bottle of Jergens lotion. Thanks, Mom.
Lep, why would you download National Geographic?
I didn't download that. This is
I know, I'm just joking.
pre-internet.
You're younger than me. I was a pre-internet. Oh.
And we're dropping viewers.
We're down to 0 viewers here on Leprechaun TVs.
Yeah.
1 hour.
So tonight we are going to talk about your first AOL upload, where it took the sound of death to get where you were going.
I've been on AOL since 1996. I've been on the internet since 1990, actually. It's been a long time, man. Long freaking time.
I love this guy. I love him. I swear to God, crazy bastard.
I think it's time for some more gummies. What do you guys think?
I think it's time for me to get
are
my
you
drunk
raised-
ass off here and go smoke some crack. That's
Are
what
you
I
are
think.
you raising? Are you
smoke a
raising?
lot of crack, my man? A lot of crack.
Are
So
you
Yeah,
much
raising
let's
crack.
smoke crack.
GB? Are you raising him another
Yeah,
80
I'll do
milligrams or
2
something?
more. I'll do 2 more. Let's see if we can do 2 more.
Ooh, he's raising you, GB.
2 more. There's more. That's
2 more.
40 more ounces or 40 more milligrams of gummy.
Just
40
chew them this time. Don't choke.
Hey Joey, what's it like to live in a legal state? Comment.
Wait, what's that?
What's
It's
it
not
like? What's it like to live in a legal state? What's it like to live in a legal marijuana state? Comment.
It's not.
Cheers,
It's not recreational here.
It's not legal rec, but it's legal. It's legal.
I don't give a fuck
He
about
has
that. What's it like
He
to
served
sit there and
for
eat
100
gummy bears?
I'll tell you what, it is pretty fun.
was
It is-
nice.
I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fun because like I could drive to my buddy's house with weed in the car, and I got a card, and I'd be pulled over on Ohio and Michigan, and they just okay, good, you're good with the card. I'll tell you what, man. I was on probation. I have a checkered past. Everybody's got skeletons and whatnot. 2018.
Not me. I'm perfect. Go ahead.
You are perfect. That's true. There's one out of every group.
No, you are perfect. Go ahead.
But I got popped for some shit, and I was on probation, right? Legit probation. I showed him my weed card. Good to go. I was smoking weed on probation. In the 90s, that's unfucking heard of. Think about your 90s self when you were on probation in the 90s. Telling yourself now you could be on probation and smoke weed. Go fucking crazy.
Yes, sir. I totally agree. So comment. I totally agree. Comment.
He did.
All right. Well, he's totally right.
Hell yeah. So to sum up, it's fucking awesome to live in a weed.
So Ohio, so Ohio, we don't have rec yet.
In 2015, they had it on the ballot. We were one of the first states to have one on the ballot, and everybody's like, "Oh, we'll get it next year." No, 6 years fucking later, still ain't got it. But whatever,
brother. That must suck, man. Shit, we're still like 15 years on our ballot. We still ain't got it yet. So
now do you actually live in Arkansas, or you're around Arkansas?
No, I live in northeast and southwestern Colorado,
which is also known as Arkansas.
Which, yes, it's Arkansas, not Arkansas.
Okay. I've been through my buddy Dallas, and I went to Oklahoma before. I'm trying to think. I think I went to Arkansas just to say I went there. Like Texarkana's right there.
Hey, Joey,
Oklahoma, I love Oklahoma. Bricktown is fucking awesome.
Hey, Joey, we actually have a law here called the shit. Where's Jeremy at? It's something called like the crazy law. There is a legitimate law here. No shit. If you don't believe me, Google it. Here in Arkansas, if you can legally beat your wife with a stick on the courthouse lawn, but it's got to be like that damn big. Look at Mary. Mary, it's not like it's not. I mean, seriously, it's like that big. It's still a legal law. Swear to God.
I don't want the ability to
enjoy that.
Swear to God. Look at Butch. Butch say he would enjoy that.
Right, that's the thing. Some of these chicks nowadays, man, they want to be like choked and thrown around, and man, they would get too into that probably. So it's probably like not a punishment for them. But I don't think I'd want like the ability to beat her with a certain size stick. I just want 3 times from the time I get married until the time whatever that where I get to beat the crap out of her, and there's nothing gets said, no charge or whatever. Just 3 times. That's it. And whenever I pick, 3 times I get to do it.
Well, okay. Can I? Okay, I'm like the defense. I'm the defense. I'm like counterbalance. Instead of doing that, wouldn't you rather nut in her mouth 3 times? Comment.
Well, yeah, but if we're to the point,
Mary, look at Mary. Mary's over there like you.
If we're to the point where we're fisticuffs,
Mary.
That's
Mary.
That's probably a lot.
Love you, Mary. I'm just fucking being a dick.
Mary's about to go cast some Jesus spells on us and get us all back to the promised land for heathen asses talking about.
Mary's more offensive than either of you guys put together. She don't care about this shit.
Obviously, you don't fucking know me.
Yeah. Mary could give a fuck.
I do know her. That's what I'm saying.
I thought Mary invented peg to mouth with Butch. Come on.
Oh my God.
That's awesome, man. Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Lord.
For real.
For
real. For real.
That's what I tell you.
Hey, Lep's not here. We can totally fuck up his channel. Let's tell some.
Hell yeah.
Let's make up some shit about
Fuck
Lep. Now, did you hear that Lep was?
Fuck Leprechaun.
Leprechaun TV single-handedly caused poverty in India to 35 million people. Did you know that? I just made that up, or maybe it's true. I don't know. I don't know if it happened or not.
Hey, I'm totally with you. Fuck Leprechaun. Fuck. No, I'm just.
Leprechaun TV ain't shit.
I think Mary will agree with me 100%. Every time we go on an Americans channel, anytime we go on Yankee channels, they always act like they are offensive. But then we come on there and they get freaked out about how offensive us Canadians are, and they can't handle our shit. Well, yeah, we're so far ahead of them when it comes to humor. They'll never get it. They're like the nerf. They're like the nerf. We're like the AR-15s of humor, while they're like the nerf fucking rubber guns of humor.
Hold on. Y'all still think Bret Hart's the greatest wrestler of all time?
That fucking joke. That doesn't get old every fucking week.
If they claim Bret Hart, they got to claim Chris Benoit too. So you can't go both.
Yeah. Chris Benoit is the best possible fucking he's husband of the year material. Come on, he's awesome. I love Chris.
I will say on a general basis, the average Canadian is probably funnier than the average American, just because there's a lot of idiot Americans. And I'm just saying.
It's just because we don't get offended. We literally, when we say we don't get offended in Canada, we don't get offended. You guys actually get offended, and the more hardcore the way you guys say we don't get offended, the more offended you get, and it's hilarious to us. Like I've never seen people that get so offended so easily in my life than Americans. Like,
Oh, yeah.
we'll make everything a joke. Mary, like, she's like me. We'll make anything to be a joke. Anything, as long as it's done
Well, within-
correctly. Yeah.
May
as
not
long-
something you'd
yeah.
want to make audible, but yeah.
Yeah.
when you're at
Well,
a
the problem with a lot of Americans is everybody takes things to expect. Well, online, in person is totally different than online. Like if you're chatting online on Facebook or something, it's totally different compared to like how we're chatting here. You know what I mean? Like people just want to make people. Yeah, they think everything's so extreme and so
Same
personal.
old
It's like
thing.
relax, man. Shit.
Oh. I just believe everything's funny if it's done right.
Rowdy, rowdy,
Everything.
rowdy,
There's
yep.
nothing that's not fucking funny.
Amen to that, bro.
Yeah, that's how I feel. And but I guess I lose a lot more subs than I get because of it. Whatever.
I don't agree
don't
with
give a
that.
fuck.
You offended me, Swami. I'm done.
Good.
It's
I'm
alright.
I'm like this, man. With subs, it's like if I'm not going to get the subs to be me, I'm not going to pretend to be somebody else.
Yeah.
Subs.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Agreed. I've been doing this for 5 years. My channel has ups and downs, goes up and down all the fucking time. I'll get a bunch of new people and they'll say, "Oh, we love your shit. We love the way you do things." I'll change shit up a little bit, and then they're all like, "Oh, fuck you. How the fuck you talk like that?" And they leave. And I'm like, "Hey, no skin off my dick, man. Take off."
Hey, by the way, did you like how I was doing them fucking like for the
you're
deaf
gonna
people
enjoy
out there?
You are
I was
Jewish, though, correct? No, I'm kidding.
I live Jewish, so I'm Jewish. That's how I feel. Listen, I've said it 100 times. Blake loves it. The joke I say, I look like Nazi propaganda. Fuck, it's fine. I got no problem with that. Fuck.
You look like Nazi propaganda. That's a good one.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
The way it is. My mom and dad fucked, and they put out something that looks like he should be really good at accounting, but he's horrible in math. It's okay.
Hey, well, it could be worse. I mean, shit, my mother and my father, they put out probably look like Stone Cold Steve Austin banged a homeless Oompa Loompa. So, fuck, I mean, shit could be
Listen, that's
worse.
what happens. That's what happens when brothers and sisters fuck, Blake. It's okay though. Don't worry about it.
Hey, it's all good, brother. It's all good, brother. It's all good, brother.
In Arkansas, when a car breaks down, they just build a house next to it.
All right, you little pot legal smoking.
Oh, my.
That's awesome, man.
Hey, Leprechaun, I don't know where you're at. You may be getting hit with pots and pans right now. I'm
Right.
sorry, man.
He's getting beat up by a bunch of Arkansanians or whatever the heck you guys call yourselves.
He's
We call
probably
ourselves
sitting there.
Arkansas. No, wait a minute. It's called Arkansas, not Arkansonians. You make it sound like we're like from the third planet of the fourth fuck up.
I
I like that. Arksonians. You and your Arksonians in the Walmart state.
I'll make you a deal. If you name your channel that tonight, I will be your biggest follower. Arkansonians.
Nobody would get it.
I just want to really quickly say I've had 12 fucking jalapeno poppers and I drank 3 Guinnesses, so I'm going to take off and empty out the colon. I'm going to take
Clean,
off,
bro. You got to cleanse, man.
it's done. Bye, Mary. Bye, Blake. Nice meeting you, Joey. And
love
come
you,
back,
Gonzo. Don't get all anal. Don't get all anal.
Well, he has to if he's going to go clean. He's going to go cleanse his pellet.
Well, some people just need to blink like Butch, and some people need to take a shit.
New Hampshireite. That's what
New Hampshireite?
Close to Mennonite.
New Hampshireers.
Did you say New Hampshire? That's
No,
awesome.
Bumpy did in the chat.
Oh, Bumpy did. I'm not even watching the chat. Well, we still
reading?
God damn, we're still live. Shit, Lep. Come on, dude.
Hey, his channel's gonna go to hell, bro. We're
hell
totally
yeah. All right, now Lep, you're done now. Me
he's
and
got
Joey
like 5
Edibles.
people left, bro. We're having a weed smoking contest, and he's not invited to his own fucking channel. How about that?
Yeah, dude. Hey, by the way, this is crack. Here we go.
Look at that. That's a
I'm all
fucking
out.
throwback right there. Hell yeah.
No, I'm not.
Hell yeah, because crack is legal, heroin's legal, meth is legal, marijuana is a Schedule II drug.
Mennonites.
Mennonite.
We got Mennonites around here. We got Amish
We have
around here.
Mennonite.
And I have that, and that's all I have.
Nice.
Oh my God, you got some crack too? Comment.
No.
No.
Oh shit, my bad, my
Can't
bad.
smoke it in the house.
Back to Joey Edibles. Comment.
I agree.
He agrees. I love this fucker above us. We're on his channel right now. Leprechaun TV is cool
He's
as
in
shit.
the chat.
Oh, okay, he's in the chat. So Lep, if Lep wants to come back
Joey, take
for
this shit.
my Butch.
Hey, what if you got back to the thing? Hey, one of you guys want to hear something really gross or no? Yes or no? Just tell me no. Or tell me yes or no. It's really gross.
Well, what's your
all right.
parameters on gross?
Have you ever
All right,
tried to check out the ass?
I was drunk. Yeah, I think. But
Okay, well then it's gonna get a lot shittier, Mary.
Well, it's involving shit though. But there's this thing called the Cleveland Steamer. All right, and I didn't know exactly what it was. No, I didn't know exactly what it was until last week on my show. We looked it up. Now, Cleveland Steamer is where you take a crap on the girl's chest, and then when you're still down there, you rock your ass back and forth like a steamroller, and you get it all over. It's called the Cleveland Steamer. Welcome back, buddy.
Welcome back, Lip.
You missed it all.
Hey, Lip, I did my job. So go ahead.
I got like 3-4 more of these. I was going to get really gross. I wanted to just ease them into it.
Nah.
We was about to get anal. Why'd you show up? Go ahead.
I see. Since I came off, I should have did this one, right? I should have did this one.
Oh, not the cat.
I just hit the mute.
Oh.
Right, that we're just all talking to ourselves.
Hey, Leprechaun, we've been talking about going to church and getting our life right with God, dude. Why you?
That's true. That's true. We were talking about Bible study and.
Hey, by the way, my homeboy still wants that fucking window. I want that fucking lamp. Not the lamp. The damn whatever that spinning motherfucker is. A fan.
Oh, the ceiling fan.
Yeah.
I bet the left plays a cat to the ceiling fan and just keeps going. Oh, look at the hoop.
Dude, that looks like the size of my condoms.
That's the ring. That's my toilet bowl lid right there. He just uses it for a light.
She fell into a burning ring of fire.
It's actually called
anal, and Butch. He smiled.
The Dirty Sanchez is good. Now, have you ever heard of the rusty trombone?
No.
All right,
that's not a Canadian reference.
All right, no, it's not a Canadian reference, but there's two things. There's a rusty trombone, and the variation is called the Rusty Gillespie. Now, the rusty trombone is where a chick's eat your ass.
We got the new one to look up.
At least they were talking about Slovakia.
All right, let me finish describing the rusty trombone. I'll look up the Slovakian one. But when the rusty trombone, a chick's got her face buried in your ass, and she's going like this to your crank at the same time. That's called
crank? Hey, wait a minute. What's a crank?
Your dong, your Johnson, your penis.
What's a penis?
A penis is well, if you're asexual, I mean, we have to go backwards a little bit. I don't really know.
No, I was
Now you got my attention. Okay. Blake has been fooling us this whole time.
Did you get the split and peel, or did you have a penis? I don't even know. I mean, that's between you and the Lord.
Well, I am the head dick. I am the head dick. So yeah.
Now there's a variation of the rusty trombone called the Rusty Gillespie. Now when the chick's in your ass doing the rusty trombone, if you fart in her mouth, her cheeks puff up like Dizzy Gillespie. That's called the Rusty Gillespie.
And that, you know what? Fucking, I've always wanted to say this. Hold on. I've always wanted to say this. Hold on. Fuck it. And now knowing's half the battle. G.I. Jose. Okay, I'm done. You guys kill me. I'm done. I'm drunk.
Yeah.
I ain't that fucked up, but that was funny. That was great.
Cheers, hey, Lev, we gotta go 3 hours, dude, for real. Because we got like 10 more of these, bro.
Hours, for real. You do it all the time on my shit. Come on, you taught me into it. Hour and 10 more minutes. Come on, Lip.
Don't be a bitch, bro.
Don't be a bitch, bro.
Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it.
I'm on an empty stomach too, motherfucker.
Oh well, fuck that.
Wham, fucking way. You're online now, bitch. Stay online. Don't be a homosexual.
Champion is hungry.
He's eating a giant sausage right now. He's fine.
That's fucking gimmick infringement. Me and Butch came up with that. Butch is the one who first said Le Champion. Did you know that?
Were you guys in Paris, Texas, when that happened, or how did the French thing come in?
No, we just did a lot of coke.
It happened.
Keep it.
It happens.
Keep it.
Are we supposed to look up the Slovakian snow cone?
His snow cone and their snow cone is a different snow cone.
Read what
Different,
Bumpy just
different
said.
kind of blizzard over there at
Oh shit! Sorry,
house.
my bad.
All right, do you want me to read you? Do you want me to read you the Slovakian snow cone? It's pretty gross. All
Oh
right.
no. Oh, do we
No,
want to
we
hear
can
it?
all read later.
Slovakian traffic cone.
we can search it ourselves.
Wow, this one's pretty gross, bro. It involves traffic cone, puke.
La, la,
Do
la,
do
la,
do do
la,
do
la, la.
do do. Mary, that was fucking awesome.
I just
Wow,
ate
this one
for
might
Christ's
be.
sakes.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I've heard and come up with some fucked up maneuvers, and that might be one of the worst ones I've ever seen. That's fucking awesome. Whoever shouted that out, props. We need to collaborate on some shit.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Disgusting.
You're
I love it. I love that kind of humor, man. That's my shit.
Yeah,
Literally.
he got it from me. I'm the
Literally. Like when we talk about taking it gross, if we don't, if I don't keep going grosser and grosser to where people are leaving
All right,
the room
I'm
or
gonna-
puking,
I'm gonna-
then I'll put
all
my
right, I'm
Bob
gonna
and Button as
change
a gross.
All right, I'm changing subject. I'm changing subject. Bumpy
You wanna talk
Road
about-
Brewery. Bumpy Road
Okay.
Brewery is what is good rub for pulled pork. Hey, shameless plug right here, but Uncle Steve Shake is the business right now.
Is there any coffee in that? Left?
Mm-mm,
No?
no coffee.
Because I did a rub with coffee and brown sugar light.
This is the original right here. It says.
Yeah.
Hey, Lip.
Ooh, that smells good.
Hey,
like-
Lip. Hey, Lip. I love you, but can I ask you a question? Why the hell do we still have Hey Look Squirrel D's nuts going across the bottom?
Just in case he pops in for a nut.
Oh, okay. You got it. You got it.
That's
Go ahead.
left
You got it.
shake.
You got it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm shutting up.
Yeah.
I'm shutting up.
He only lives 5 minutes away from me.
Yeah, we're right down the street, man. We
Yeah,
collaborate
I
all
can
the time.
tell by the way y'all wear that Cleveland Brown shit.
What?
Yeah.
Oh boy, we're back this year. Holy
Well,
shit,
well,
we're
if
8-3.
If you're from Ohio, if you're from Cleveland, you always got to have like 2 or 3 Cleveland things on. You can even see Lep right there. It has some Ohio State on. He has a Cavs hat on. I got a Browns hat on. Fucking Indians.
You know what? I asked him. I never asked you. What was it like when LeBron James left? Comment.
Which time? The first time or the second?
The first.
Yeah,
the
right.
first time.
It-
The first
name it.
time.
Second
All right,
time
well,
wasn't as hard.
I'll tell you what.
Second time
I
wasn't as hard. Second time wasn't as hard.
I could tell you what, man. I remember.
Hey,
I
it never
remember-
is. Ask Debbie does that.
I remember very vividly because in the 2009-2010 season, I was a Cavs season ticket holder, so I seen the whole year. I went to every game, every single game. So I remember the date. It was July the 8th, 2010, and he gets on this fucking press conference, man. And I'm sitting there watching, and he goes, I'm going to Miami. I'm taking my talents to South Beach. I flipped out a little bit, man. I went outside, and this is a true story. I got the picture on Facebook. You can look it up. I can find it and share it even. I fucking burned one of his jerseys and was pissed off. And I did something else. I'm not going to say in the air what I did, but it's pretty
You
fucked
smoke
up.
crack.
No, I tried, but I couldn't find nobody selling it. But
I'm sorry. Go ahead. That's what I do.
You ruined the end of the fucking story, La Champion.
Sorry, shit. Okay.
But I deleted what I wrote from Facebook right away. It was really fucked up, like really fucked up. And yeah, so the first time was, I'm not gonna lie, it felt like somebody, and it took me a good 2, 3, honestly, until he came back, I really never got over it because it was pretty fucked up the way he left. I'm not gonna lie, it was really fucked up.
Especially
he
him
talked about
winning
the time he landed in
championship
Cleveland,
down there.
loyalty. I'm not gonna leave till we get a championship, this and that, and then they did. So if he would have been honest with us and say, look, I need to get away from a little bit, fine. But he lied the whole fucking time, and the way he did that, listen, those idiots like Maverick Carter and all those fucking jackasses down there. What's his name? Worldwide West and all that. That's the shit that pissed everybody off. The way he stabbed everybody in the fucking back and burned us. That's why we were pissed off. The second time it's whatever. He brought a championship. We like Kyrie probably a little bit more.
Hey, Mary.
I
This is
read it
how.
already.
Hey, Mary. This is how you piss Cleveland fans off. All you gotta do is ask one question. They just go into it.
All you gotta do is mention Cleveland. That's the rest is another subject.
Hey, you know what? I'm pulling. No shit. I am pulling for the Cleveland Browns in the fucking playoffs.
I think everybody in the grandmother is. It's like the fucking guy at the Special Olympics finally getting in first place at the race. It's nice.
Ugliest 8-3 we've ever had.
Through Ohio.
Oh yeah.
Man, y'all are all
not
crazy.
only are we 8-3, the fuckers fucking east of us are 10-0.
Right. Yeah, for the best season we have in 25 years, the fucking Steelers are undefeated.
Hey, and it's always Roethlisberger. We passed up on him, and we could have had him, and he was an Ohio native. We passed up on him, and he went straight to
Oh,
the
y'all
other
passed
guy
up on
and
him.
stuck
Oh
it to us.
wow, boy,
And he
you
is
poor
like 20,
souls.
22-2 against us.
You poor souls.
What's
Y'all
his,
passed
my
up.
my cousin?
No, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna get my point across. On you poor souls. Y'all passed up on him. We chose a goddamn punter, a punter, not a kicker who make points. Not anybody on offense who make points. Not anybody on who defense who can fucking stop somebody. We picked a motherfucking punter. All right, a punter. Do you know who the next pick was? Oh, fuck, I don't know. This new kid from Cali called Aaron Rodgers, who went to the Green Bay Packers. So, see, it could be worse, man. God damn, I look great. Thank you, Lip. You're welcome.
Love you,
Yeah.
brother.
Love you too, brother. Cheers.
So, I don't know where the story went, but we were
Hey,
talking
Joey, why
about
don't you
Bumpy
pass me
Road.
that?
We were talking
Joey.
about Bumpy Road and a rub
Pork
for his.
rub.
Yes. So, anything brown sugar is going to work.
Yeah.
So you could throw. You got Goya spices. Do you have paprika, garlic powder, onion powder?
I got ramen noodles.
Throw them out.
Make your own rub, Bumpy. Hey, you make your own brew. Make your own rub, brother.
Spend the extra $1.50. Throw the fucking ramen
I
out.
can't even make a fucking smash burger. You're asking me to throw out my ramen noodles.
Hey,
Well,
dude.
you could
Hey,
eat the bag
Flip
and
makes one of
probably
the
enjoy
best
it.
fucking smash burgers ever, dude. I had like 5 of them bitches on one night, dude. It was insane.
Hey, sweet, brother. Sweet. Hey, I'm not smart enough to smash a burger. Fuck. Leprechaun told me the
He
truth.
tries to do
On
this.
the
He's
interview.
like this. That's what he does. He beats it.
Oh.
What's wrong with beating
Yeah,
it?
just you got to smash it.
You got to be tender with the meat, bro. You can't just be beating that shit.
So I gotta do like, oh, wait a minute, never mind.
Isn't it more like
It's all pink in the middle, bro.
Do. I'll be back. Love you guys. If you throw me off lip, I understand. Love you. I'll
don't
be
get
back.
lost?
Ah, shit, I can't do that. I already am. Be back.
Wait, aren't we all stoners here? I thought
Yeah.
I thought we were in the stoner hangout called Stonerisms.
Yeah, this is like Stonerville.
Hell no, we smoke crack.
Jesus.
He loves that crack, bro. Jesus Christ. How many times is he going to smoke crack every day? My gosh.
Smoke
I mean,
crack
right.
every day.
Smoke crack every day. La da da. Hey Jesse, be back.
Smoke crack every day. I guess if you were smoking crack, it probably would be every day. I mean. Hey, Lep, did you hear the Cavs were trying to trade for Russell Westbrook?
Really?
Yeah, that's what I saw. Sam Amico tweeted that earlier. I don't know how close they were, but whatever. But
I know we got rid of Tristan and the Kardashians.
yeah, finally Kardashians ain't gonna be shopping around here no more.
Well, bye, Kardashians. You could leave Cleveland now.
That's crazy when you think about it. They would just go shopping at the Giant Eagle randomly. Nobody really even cared. They actually said if you talk in interviews, they were quoted as being like, "We love living in Cleveland because nobody gives a fuck. You just go to the store and shop, and that's it. You go out in LA,
Hey, we would walk right past them bitches like, quit fucking with our dude Tristan, man. He's got to catch some rebounds. You know what I mean?
Right. We don't care about the team. We don't give a fuck about the celebrity bullshit. That's awesome. Yeah, but I have friends out in River. They would say that you see Kim or not Kim. What is it? Chloe? What's the one that's married to Tristan? Yeah, Chloe. You see Chloe Kardashian just shopping at the Giant Eagle, just buying shit all the time, man.
Yep. We didn't care for the hoopla, like even the noise surrounding LeBron. Now, mind you, we live in Ohio, so we always heard the noise about this kid since 8th grade, 7th and 8th grade.
Oh yeah.
So we had to watch him. We had to watch him for 4 years. We had to watch him for 4 years and become the shittiest franchise in NBA history to land LeBron James in 2003.
We've tanked so much, dude. I'm so sick of tanking, man. Oh my god.
With him and the bullshit around him, we still went to playoffs. We got our ass kicked, and I don't think he liked it because he felt the pressure of Cleveland on him. So he went somewhere else, won a couple championships, got that underneath his belt, came back, got us
So
one.
so did
And-
Baltimore. So did Baltimore.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Hey, you go to hell. You go to hell and you die.
This motherfucker.
I love that logo, man. I need a logo like that, dude. How do you think? If you see my logo, I think my logo needs to be updated, bro. I need some logo, guys.
My airbrush dude did mine.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could. He designs tattoos and all that too.
I went on the one website. It was pretty good. It was called It. I can't remember the name of it now, but it came up with some cool designs and shit. But
you remember in the 90s when people had the hoods on their cars, all airbrush, Hellraiser, and all that?
RoboCop and shit like that. Oh,
yeah. Yeah, that's my dude, Eric Oliver.
Okay. I'll have the clothes off.
Mm-hmm.
The kids don't even know about that anymore, man. The kids nowadays, they only put sound systems in their cars. They're all just
Mine
happy
did.
to be at home and play. Well, that's awesome.
Well,
So did
nowadays,
I. So did he. So did us. So did all of us.
Most cars nowadays kind of come with premium sound systems. Like if I turn my system up, you could hear it. It's not
Yeah,
like
but-
We upgraded it.
Yeah, but it's not like the subs we used to put back in the day. Dude,
Oh,
my first,
Rockford Fosgate.
my homie. I
They
got
had
him.
two 12-inch Rockford Fosgates with the Rockford Fosgate pump punch 150, a punch 150 amplifier with the you could have the shittiest Craco fucking head unit and those would be fucking your system was bumping, dude.
Outstanding.
Yes.
I totally agree.
So if you come across that on Marketplace, say you come across anything Rockford, Fosgate, Punch 150, get it because you could get it repaired. Okay.
They
A lot of
make
people
that
don't know that when you burn channels out of amplifiers, they throw them away. You could actually get them fixed.
Me and him have done an interview. We've never spoke about this. My homie, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah.
No, go ahead. You kicking ass. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm into car systems. I grew up with it.
Could you still put one in a car right now?
Hey, Joe, do you remember swinging the doors when they would all have the doors open and they'd have all them speakers in their doors? And
Yeah, it was right around the time.
and it was all. It wasn't. It was all mid ranges. They were all mid, and they're Bamas. They're called Bamas. Bama mid range. So you only get the mid range out of it. You don't get no bass. You don't get no treble. It's just
That's
straight.
why you need it. That's why you need it.
We called it slamming doors.
That's why you need Clarion 5x7.
Punch out of it. It came from Cleveland.
Okay, that's tight. That's tight, brother.
Mhm.
All I'm saying is, if you want some highs on your end, you need some Clarions back in the day. Now I don't know about no
Clarion was the
more.
best. Clarion was crisp. Very
Well,
crisp.
I got 8 of them
and
sitting
was
right here
bigger,
behind
too.
me, dude. I had 8 Clarion 5x7s. They could all push 120 watts. I had
Yes.
2 fucking Rocker Foscape, like we just talking about, right? Fucking subs back in the day. I had a fucking Rocker Foscape amp. It's like 300, but it wasn't shit, right? But I didn't care
The
about
Punch
that because I put the
150 was times
tweeter.
by 2.
Yeah, I had a
It
bass
was
amp in
2.
mine.
Give me 1 second. I gotta use the
And two
bathroom real
6x9s.
All right, Joey. But you see what I'm saying, though, right? I mean,
Yeah.
seriously, I wasn't worried about the bass end. I mean, the bass take care of itself. You turn it up, bass gets louder. You don't want to blow your subs. But, dude, we had fucking, oh my God, dude. The Clarion 5x7s, they push like 120 to 160 watts a piece. Got 8 of them. Had them up in the ride back in the day. I actually had the loudest, highest system here. Not talking about bass. No means by
Good.
bass.
Hey,
But I had the fucking tweeters and speaks and all that shit.
check this out. 2010, Mrs.
Yes,
Left,
sir.
Toyota RAV4 has a JBL system.
My homie.
It's got
Oh, nice.
8 inches. It's got 8 inches in the door and a 10-inch in the hatch.
You had the 6x8
This
and the 10.
thing-
Shit.
And
Okay.
it's got the highs up in the thing.
And the door
Yeah.
comes, right? All right.
Yeah.
Right.
This thing freaking rocks.
Oh, I know
I
it
was
did.
like, holy shit.
Dude, I
For
know
a
it did.
factory. We used to build that shit in the 80s and 90s. You know, we had to build that power.
Oh, of course, dude. That's what kills me about the kids nowadays, because now it's 20 years later, and you ask the kids nowadays. I know a 19-year-old girl, one of the prettiest girls you ever seen in your life. She's 19, she's single, she just got out of high school. Sweet kid. She's a good kid. You ask her, maybe, are you gonna go to college? Well, no. Okay, you gonna go get a job? Well, no. Well, you gonna go out and drive and get laid? Well, no. I can't relate, dude. I'm sorry. I fucking cannot relate to that. Sorry.
What's her
I mean,
answer?
Butch is even combing his hair back because he don't fucking understand too. I'm with you. I don't get that. Like, no, you gotta do something, baby. I mean, shit.
Yeah. So my system days go back to the 70s.
You're not 79 years old.
I was born in 74, so by 79, 80,
He is 35.
I was into music.
74?
I was running
He is-
around with a tennis racket, playing guitar.
He is 35 with 11 years
I
experience.
swear to God, I have a picture of me and my grandpa. Actually, I was like 2.5, 3 years old with this picture.
Nice.
And my grandpa's at the table, and he's got his guitar, and he's playing through a little amplifier, and I'm running around like the lead singer. I swear to God, I'm like 3 years old, 2.5, 3 years old. I'll find it and I'll post it. I swear to
You
God.
remember that 3 years old, don't you?
Not really at the moment.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No, I don't. Honestly, I don't.
Okay.
I remember after we moved from this house, there was something tragic that happened to me at this house. So I kind of blur from like 1 year old to like 4 year old.
You disconnected. I'm with you.
And
It happens. It happens,
so
bro.
after four, I start remembering some things. So I revert back to pictures. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta disconnect. It's all good, man.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed the fuck out of this show tonight.
I got
Leprechaun.
some shoes coming later, dude. I'm waiting for the
Right.
fucking UPS guy to get here.
Look at this.
Wow, Pioneer 12s.
Pioneer head unit.
Pioneer CD player was a shit back in the
Yes.
day.
Face off, you know, the
Earthquake.
face off. People take the whole radio with them when they left the car.
Mhm.
Pull outs and
For
shit.
sure, bro. For sure. That is a true statement right there.
EV's
so
brother's
not
doing about
a lot of
100 on a
could
decibel.
afford Rockford Fosgate. You know what I'm saying? Or Clarion. Clarion
I-
head unit. A Clarion head unit with the Clarion highs
Was like
the most
$300.
crisp sound.
It was like $300 back in
all head
1998.
units. Yeah.
Seriously. Seriously. Bro, that shit thumped, dude.
hmm
Hey, Joey Edibles, how the hell did you wind up with fucking Leprechaun's cat behind you?
Is
No,
that full
wrong
grown or
color.
is that a kitten?
Wrong color.
That's a chomp
I'm-
right there. Peaches,
Oh,
say
shit,
hi.
I'm colorblind. I'm
That's
colorblind. My
Morris.
bad.
Peaches, say hi.
Tiny.
Peaches! Peaches! What's up,
Hello.
baby?
Say hi, buddy.
She's
Say
like,
hi.
who in the fuck is this guy talking
He wants
Who
cat treats
blends
really
in
bad.
with
He
the
loves cat treats.
wallpaper?
He knows I have
What a-
cat treats in the door, so that's why he hangs out right here.
What a cool
He's never
cat,
got
man.
into your other treats, I hope.
What a
No,
cool
I
cat.
put weed smoke in his face all the time. He hates it.
Hey, I do too, man, because, hey, you gotta give him some legal heroin. Heroin's the way to go.
You and your heroin, bro. Please say hi,
Dude,
Peaches.
heroin's legal now in Oregon. It's good.
It's only been decriminalized. It's not illegalized. Well,
Yeah,
I'll
but
tell you
yeah,
what,
but
I'll tell you what, though.
Limitations.
but go back and watch a video. As soon as we said heroin, what's your cat's face? Heroin. Come on, kitty, turn around. Come on,
Oh, he
kitty,
loves
turn around.
those. The catnip
Come
and
on,
cheese.
kitty.
The ones I got are the
See, our cat
lobster
sticks his
flavor.
nose up at catnip. He doesn't like it.
He loves these things, but he just not getting them yet. No, oh no, great, you saw him. Oh, what's your fault, people?
EV, you got some weird friends, dude. We just talk about South Central, how they're making cat food for loose bitches. So,
Oh, look at this guy. He has a hella system from Canada.
He just
One of the elite barbecuers in Canada.
holy shit, for real.
Yes.
Paul, what's
ABC
up,
headband.
brother?
Paul
What's
Q.
up, bro?
Yeah.
I am a
Those are
fan,
good.
brother. I am a subscriber to Paul Q's, man.
Alpine
Yes, sir.
was in that Easy song. Remember when I saw that motherfucker in my car trying to steal my Alpine? Who would
Yeah.
steal an Alpine today?
Alpine was shit. You know what? You know what was cool is they had LED lights in their stuff back then. Their buttons glowed. You remember?
Why are you giving our age away?
Pioneer and
No,
Alpine.
I'm just asking,
their
why
shit
are
glowed,
you giving
you know?
our age away right now? You're making us sound like a bunch of old people. Shit, we're all 25. We know it.
Yeah, right.
25. The only thing I'm 25 at is
I'm
25.
29 with like 17 years experience.
Yeah, my cousin knows. So,
I smoke weed like a 25-year-old. That's about it, bro. Shit.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke crack every day.
Seriously, I don't normally roll a joint, but when I do, it's my ankle. So I'm an
Like,
old bastard.
this dude had 415s. 415s in a box.
Wow.
Yeah,
This
else,
shit,
yeah.
bro.
Lamborghini doors on the Escalade.
His windows would flex.
Hey Paul, I guarantee you, Paul was drawing a damn 120 on the decibel on the dash.
Oh yeah.
Guarantee you, man.
Oh yeah,
That
for sure.
and that's like a
sure.
weak ass fucking amp. That's a weak amp,
And
dude.
here's the thing. I wasn't even listening it live. I was listening it like this virtually, and I already
Right.
knew that was a decibel. I'd be like, God, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh, me too. Me too.
Hey, the hair would be like, hey, the beard would dance. Oh.
I sat.
You should put lights in your beard, dude. Like little lights and shit. Like light your beard
For
up.
Christmas.
Yeah, put those
I
ones that
did-
change in the
well,
dance.
Well,
Deck
no,
the hall.
Macarena on, and the fucking lights will go to the beat of the Macarena.
Deck the beard with velvet holly. La 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 la.
Pop up, and then your beard lights up and says "Hey, Merry Christmas," and then it goes back on a song on a loop.
Watch the
It only
beard
gets
burn
annoying
down
after
to ashes. La 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 la.
Did he just say that?
In their asses. La 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 la.
La la la.
La 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 la.
My homie. Hell yeah. Cheers,
All right.
brother.
Since we're continuing on the gummies party, let's have some more. Let's double what homeboy.
Yeah, fuck. Hell yeah. Here we go. I'm gonna have
He
my
had
gummy.
he
It
had
looks
80,
like a lighter.
He said 80 milligrams were kicking his ass. So right now I'm gonna do 2 more, and that'll bring me up to double that. I have 160 total already.
Here's my lighter. I'm gonna use
Okay,
it.
so that just equaled his 80 milligram THC plus probably about
I am fucked up now.
10 beers, say, give or
Well,
take.
I don't drink any beers, bro.
Okay, so what I'm saying is now equal that out. You know what I mean? Now you're on his level. Now you're on his level.
Well, we'll see, because I had double what he ate and on the
But
gummy.
you smoke too.
But I smoked like 2 blunts. I'm probably gonna
Yeah.
roll another one here in a little bit. Probably right now, actually. When you smoke weed, bro, you start
wish
rolling the next blunt and you don't even realize it. You know what I mean?
I wish I could roll a blunt right now. I don't have nothing but legal tobacco.
That's true. Being in Arkansas.
Yeah, it does. It sucks, man. I mean, shit. I mean,
Now,
there's
what's the besides Little Rock? What's the most popular city to visit in Arkansas? Would you say like Fayetteville?
He said Arkansas.
Let me tell you something, you goddamn Cleveland Brown loving motherfucking homers. I hope you save this shit. Y'all won 8 games this year. Oh, that's Little Rock. The only other town we know is Fayetteville.
Bro,
Man,
you don't even have a
dude,
professional
no.
team. What are you
Wait a
complaining
minute.
about?
I got this.
What
I
you
got this.
You got to root for Dallas. That's your closest fucking team.
Motherfucker, we almost kicked y'all's ass this year. Almost. Not quite.
Almost, but it's
Almost.
2020.
We was only
Almost,
we
but
was,
it's
all, we was only
2020,
20 points. Hey, 20 quick points, we'd have kicked y'all's ass. Well, I made one lead. Hey, Mary, how you doing, sweetie?
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
well.
I know, right? I know.
There's so much sugar in the gummies. I should have.
Mary, you got some
Yeah.
weird ass friends up here.
That's
Butch, you
one
got
thing
some
I don't
weird
like
ass
about the
friends.
gummies.
I know.
I like them.
Sugar content.
They're good friends.
Gummies will pop it though, man. People like the gummies, bro.
What about the chocolates?
Chocolates are, I don't know. I mean, it's such a low
I mean, you got
compared to the
cookies.
gummies.
You got
The gummies,
cookies,
the
you
gummies
got
are pretty much just
brownies.
like the gummies, in my opinion, are just like the tincture with the little sugar and that's it, and they just fucking put it in there. Like the chocolates and stuff, they make them the portions in the what's the word I'm looking for? Percentages are so low they don't
Arkansas. Arkansas. That's the word you're looking for. Arkansas.
Arkansas
Yeah.
Razorbacks. Have you ever? I'll tell you what though. Have you ever had? I know you've had it.
The Razor Bucks. They're
Champion.
called the
Yeah.
Razor Bucks.
No, the live. Have you ever not live Razorback? Have you ever eaten wild boar burgers?
That's what they look
No.
like. Look at that
No.
fucking
They're
thing on
so
his
good.
forehead,
No.
dude. Look at
No.
that thing on his forehead.
No, I've never. No,
Look
I've
at
never
that
done
thing
that.
on his
So
forehead.
tender.
Look.
But one time,
Look
no,
at
I've
that
never
thing on
done.
his forehead.
Yes. All right. Yeah. Okay.
There's this place in
Oh.
Baltimore, and they had this where you can get any kind of animal meat you wanted. They had like 30 different meats, and I got the wild boar burger, and that shit was fucking phenomenal. I loved it.
Smash
Hey, that's-
boar burger.
Hey, that's great, man.
Oh, dude, you should. Hey, Lep, I'll tell you what. If you want, dude, I'll buy the boar meat. I'll buy the boar meat, and then you can cook the burgers, bro. And we'll eat them bitches live in the air. We'll do a
Smash
show, bro.
boar burger. Ohio
All
style.
I was going to say is I've never done that, but one time me and this girl got anal. I had a bean on the. Never mind.
Really? So
Yeah.
what happened with that?
Well, it got anal. You know. So.
Sausage gravy over homemade biscuits for dinner. Sorry, I had to pop out.
Good lord. Good lord.
Now let's see. Can you have sausage biscuits for dinner? Is that like a dinner
Yeah.
food? Is that like a
Breakfast is 24/7 to me.
Oh, speaking of breakfast
Breakfast
food,
for
okay.
supper
I used to
is
make
good.
fun of the wife when she used
Hey,
to
Jules.
she used to eat like cereal for dinner, and I used to make fun of her. But so you're saying the breakfast could be anytime of the day?
Don't want to cook.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Hey, I've done cereal for a dessert.
Well, I've made cereal bars with weed in them.
I watch midget. I watch midget porn. It's low bandwidth.
Did you know that in the year 2005 there was only 9 total out-called midget strippers in the
So do you
United
make
States?
midget bars?
No, there was only 8 until I showed up, and I was the 9th one. Yeah, I mean, shit, dude. I mean, seriously. They said they used to call me Mr. Big, but I was a midget. So yeah, you know, before 9/11. Before 9/11. Before 9/11.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Little Big?
He's 5'8" and the world's largest fucking midget.
Hey, I can't help it. My dick went to college 3 years before I did.
What the hell happens in Arkansas? That's what I need to know.
We meet a bunch of Cleveland Brown assholes who have a lucky season. That's what happens.
They paint barns. Dude, in Arkansas, all they fucking do is paint barns all day. Even if the barn doesn't need painted, they just fucking paint it.
You've never been to Arkansas. You don't know what the
When
hell
I
we
think
do
of
down there.
Razorback, the only thing I can think of is a bunch of hairy back dudes. That
Says the
whites
guy who
have to
calls
shave
the
'em.
Ohio State Fuckeyes. The Fuckeyes. Yeah,
Yeah,
boy,
we got some nuts for you.
I like when people call them the suck eyes. I'm like, oh, that's real fucking original, you douche.
Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. I like that. That was good.
And then they call us a worthless nut, but you still juggle them.
So, Marion Bush, I hate to leave y'all, but y'all got some weird ass friends up here. I mean, they're talking
Where are
about
you
college
going?
football and shit. Well, I have to go over here. I
Blake,
got to put one in the
Blake.
old lady.
Blake,
Yes,
can I
sir.
get a request? One request.
Sure,
You
brother.
do what you gotta do.
Can I get a little Chefy on the screen?
Nobody, because it's not on my stream. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Give me just a
Share
second. Y'all
screen,
keep talking.
Share
No,
screen.
no, wait a minute. I gotta find one.
You must have
Share
a
screen.
generic.
And I'll put
Holy
you up.
shit. Okay, I got you. You ready?
Excuse me.
Yeah, share screen.
All right. This is for my brother from another mother. And by the way, Joey, nice to see you and talk to you tonight, brother. We're just all fucking around having a good time. Mary Bush, love you. All right, I'm gonna share this. Hope like hell you don't see my background because it's got nudity in it, and we don't like nudity
There's
around
gonna be
here.
nipples and shit. Nipple alert.
No, we don't like nudity. We don't like nudity.
Nipple
You know.
alert. Nipple
Yeah.
alert.
All right, so we're gonna share the screen. Hey, do not click this until I tell you. So,
Put them
do
nipples
not
away.
click this until I tell you. All right. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, bring it, bro.
Can y'all see lip or Le Chevy on?
Yeah.
Friday night, another round of shots.
Turn down for what?
No, close. Another round of shots.
Turn down for twat.
What did you turn down for the twat?
Turn down for twat.
Turn down some cock
Thank
for some
you.
twat. Or
Thank
twat for
you.
some cock?
You're welcome, babe. Thank you.
I gotta
Thank
get
you for
those.
the party.
Hey, if I could make my own and get it to my computer, and
Whoa, all you gotta do
now
is
that I
StreamYard,
have
man.
the tools, I can
Wait.
do it.
Are you talking about? Are you making your own twat or making your own graphics?
No, twat. Turn down for twat. Da, 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 da,
Hey, I want to
da.
tell you a story about the word twat. We was in spring break in Cancun in 2002. You know how everybody goes, show your tits, show your tits. We started this chant going, show your twat. It didn't go over well. We only said it like 3 times, and they looked at us mean.
I was 7 years old back then. What in the fuck, you old ass motherfucker? No, I'm picking.
Well, you should read Chris's post there, Blake.
I know that. I know. I'm just fucking with it. In 2000, what'd you say? 2007?
2002.
Oh,
2002. Shit, I was 17. Fuck, I was almost a grown man, but I thought it was. Like, wash your nuts. If you don't, they'll wind up in your butt. Wash your nuts.
My
Do
only
so.
question is, does the backside of the sack smell different from the front side?
Well, hopefully it's clean and it all smells the same.
Well, that depends if you have a mask on. That depends if you have a mask on. Right now,
I
swear
always
to God,
wondered
right
what
now,
a woman
somebody
smells. You know,
somebody in this
once
fucking
she
world,
grabbed it
6
and
billion
lifted
people,
it up,
somebody is taking a
was
shower
it
with a
different
mask on.
smell? You know what I
Somebody
mean?
is taking a shower with a mask on right now.
Hey, Lep, you know what dogs in a bathtub is? That's where you try to put your nuts in a girl's asshole. It's called dogs in a bathtub because that's what it's like. It's trying to put dogs in a bathtub. Put your nuts in her asshole.
Squirming all around.
Nuts all plopping, can't get in the fucking hole.
Say a
Dog flipping
cat.
out.
I would say a cat before a dog. Oh my God! What happened to the show?
Y'all talked about
y'all
y'all talked about putting nuts in assholes, and me and Mary over here doing a fucking G-rated show. So yeah,
right. It all started about. I told you I was going to ruin your show, bro. But it's either there's no such thing as bad publicity is my fucking philosophy. You know what I mean?
I don't know about all that shit. If I fucking went into a bank and killed everybody with the Joey Edibles shirt on, it could be some fucking bad publicity.
Man, I don't know, man. Actually, that'd be actually.
Yeah, you're going to drive people to see who is Joey Edibles.
Right. Actually, that's probably the best publicity I could fucking get at this time. You know, he's good.
Fuck,
I don't have to worry about no viral
the greatest plot ever. Go rob a blank. Hey,
go rob a blank.
He's gonna send you a shirt.
Did you say go rob a blank?
Rob a blank.
Go rob a blank. Fuck that shit.
No name.
Go rob a champion.
He's
gonna send you a shirt. They're like 5 cents down at the Staples. You can get 600 of them for $80.
Well, hey, brother, shit happens. You know what I mean? So, well, I have learned something tonight. I am the most ghetto smurf looking fucker on this panel. Leprechaun is a man. Joey Edibles is the man. Mary and Butch, they are the couple, the woman and the man. Yeah. Hey, I have rest and nut.
Turned down for what?
Turned down for what?
Is his normal
Turned
face?
down for what? Ba, 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 ba.
You thought I was frozen.
He was pretending to be frozen.
He was doing that thing where you act like your feet's behind and shit.
Yeah, see, if the ceiling fan was going, if Blake's ceiling fan was going,
Man, fuck you. No, fuck you. If you're okay, that is my ceiling fan. That's right.
Hey, that's Squirrel.
You are right. Go
Squirrel.
ahead. I'm gonna steal some
Hey,
shit.
Joe,
That ceiling
Joe.
fan is mine.
What's up, buddy?
So this dude Squirrel, like he talks shit about the Browns, right?
Oh my God! Here we go. Now I know y'all.
He wants this mirror. He wants.
Now I
this
know
mirror
y'all.
right here.
Bucket.
I honestly want to paint a picture on it and send it to him. That way, when he sees it and looks into it, he's going to see that image.
Of what? The squirrel?
No, I was thinking of big
No,
old,
the fucking Cleveland Browns.
hey, how about the big black dude that's on the meme?
What the?
You
Don't
know,
be talking about
I'm
Miles
talking
Garrett.
about
You're
the
talking
elephant
about
trunk
Miles Garrett. You're talking about Miles Garrett.
the elephant trunk dude. I think that's what it should be on there.
God damn, I'll win again. All right. Well, I'm about to go ahead and get up out of here. Y'all enjoy
No,
talking
you're
about
not.
your little Homer.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I got
you're
I gotta make another drink.
I don't
gotta
know.
find
You're
some more.
not.
I gotta find some more crack to
Just
smoke.
put the avatar up and the crack guy delivers, bro. You know how that shit is. Don't be a bitch.
Yeah, I know, but I'm a bitch because I need some more crack to smoke. I need some crack.
If you want to be the best YouTuber out there that can't be owned, you have to grind all the time. Just stay on with us, bro.
My teeth are already grinding right now. That's why I need more crack.
Well, I can't fucking.
He got the lockjaw going on.
Right, fucking tetanus and shit. You got tetanus. He ain't been bit by a rabbit pit bull. What the fuck?
I can't help I look like a ghetto Smurf asshole. Don't be laughing, Joey. Joey laughing. Yes, I did my job. I'll be back.
He's going to take a shit, and he's not telling y'all. He shit a little bit in his pants when he's laughing there about. Oh, we're still on the air. Sweet.
Yeah, fuck yeah. We ain't getting off because of this fucking douche.
Okay, I like the way this party.
Arkansas does not run this channel.
He's coming back anyway.
Right
now. He's listening. He's listening right now. That's why I thought
No doubt.
I want to say we did visit Arkansas when I was down in, because I went to Shreveport, Louisiana. And if I went to Shreveport, Louisiana, there's no way I didn't drive through Arkansas. But for some reason, I don't remember like taking a picture there. Yeah, I'm live with Jay. Why? What's up? She said number one. It sounded like the wife was not too happy there.
She just said that. She just yelled up at you.
Yeah, she said, "Are you doing a podcast?" And I said, "I'm live with Jay. What do you need?" And she said, "Never mind." We do gotta get some food though. I'll tell you what. Let me get some food.
Yeah.
Let me return here. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to do the thing there.
Do the thing. Do the damn thing.
Hide. Well, hold on.
I'm getting background noise. Can you guys hear that?
No.
Negative.
No? I'm hearing something.
Hey, I don't blame you. I'm hearing the same. What the fuck happened? All right. Welcome back to the Mary and Butch Show. Oh. Welcome into the Welcome into the Mary and Butch Show. Welcome into the Fuck you, asshole. What? God damn it, I can't do this. Butch, you got some weird ass friends, Butch. Welcome into the Mary and Leprechaun Show.
Oh my god.
Do.
It's not open, dear. Oh.
I'll tell you what, we may not be funny to the masses, but we're funny as fuck to each other.
Man.
Cheers.
Does it matter?
Hell yeah, it matters.
This
I mean,
right
I don't dress up like a ghetto smurf all the time.
chat
You know what
is
I mean?
lit. The chat's
do
been lit from the minute we went live. That chat's been lit nonstop. Who cares
Smash
if they
that
cam up
thumbs
or
up.
not? Those guys over there, Moose Gal, day one. You know what I mean? JV's over there. Hang out.
Yeah, I came back.
Hey, CB.
Hot fucking Sunday.
Who,
EB's
is J?
EB and Aries still over there. You know what I mean?
Who is
The
JV?
chat is lit,
Who-
bro.
Who is JV? I don't
I
know
don't know.
JV.
I
He has
asked
really good
hey,
hair,
he
Blake.
dropped so
He does.
somehow
does.
this video came across Blake. Listen to me one time. Give me 10 seconds. Give me 10 seconds. That's your new phrase. Give me 10 seconds.
10.
No, motherfucker. It starts when I talk.
Talking.
It says I forgot where I was going.
Oh my God! Don't you hate that?
Fuck, I gotta go back there. Hold on.
There, it was right
Oh,
Dude.
JV's Hangout dropped a video the other day, and I commented on it.
Really?
I said, I don't know who you are, but you came across my YouTube suggested.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, shit happens. Love you, Jay. Just fucking.
Yeah, well, I mean, shit fucking does happen.
Yes, yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shit happens. I mean, seriously.
So on that note, Blake,
If my dad, yes, sir.
can you help a brother out?
Sure, brother. What you need?
Okay. All right.
No, wait a minute. Hey, oh fuck! Damn it! I was about to get excited. I don't like. Hell yeah! Welcome into the B and MB show. My name is Blake TV. Beside me is Marion Butch. What's going on? M and the B. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday.
Is that all it is?
Yeah, basically.
No, I mean it's only Tuesday.
Yeah, I know that, but yeah, that's just how we get down. So anyway, hey, I want to tell y'all I apologize for last Friday. I hope I redeem myself tonight. I cannot do sugary drinks and vodka anymore.
I wondered why you were still drinking.
Yeah, that was my fault. Seriously, that was my fault. Love you guys. Love all of y'all. I'm serious. I fucked up, and I can't fuck up no more. I'm at the age, you know how it is when you're like 20, you can still fuck up. When you get 25, you're kind of grown, but you still fuck up. Well, when you get 35 and you fuck up, then yeah. Ooh,
You can
shit. It's
still
kind of like
your 50s, believe me.
well, I know that, but it's kind of like being 60 years old and being caught for meth. It's one thing getting caught for pot, you know what I'm saying? But if you get caught with meth when you're like 60, you're like, it's hard to feel sorry for them guys because they knew better. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying. Hey, it was not a good day for Le Champion, but it could be worse. My banner could say, "Hey, look, Squirrel, these nuts." Just shit. What are we doing here right now, Lip? Why are we still alive? Come back, Lip.
I think he went to get food.
Oh, fuck, I wish I had some food right now. If I had some food right now, I'd have me a pizza.
That's
What would y'all
we
have?
had.
That's what we had.
We ate before we came on.
See, great minds think alike, folks. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Did y'all have a good Thanksgiving?
We had chili dogs.
There's nothing wrong with chili dogs. We had taco soup. It's a bunch of spicy V8 with a bunch of vegetables.
Yeah. Was it good?
Oh, yes, ma'am. It was awesome. My mother actually cried. She kissed me. Now, I don't know if it's because it tasted that good or if she loved me, but, I doubt seriously the food tasted that good. Just going to throw that out there.
You know what, though? When you see your kids as they get older and they're
You
starting
can become their friends.
Mm.
You can become their friends, and it's not all about that damn, I got a fly swatter over here. I'm going to beat your ass being 3 years old. Right. Well, that's what Mom tells
But
me.
it's cool to see them do things that you hope they were paying attention to when they were growing up, and until
Oh, of
you
course.
witness, it's kind of cool.
Of course, homie. Of course, but that's tight, man. Dude, y'all got it going on. Everything's good. Lips got it going on. We all got it going on. It's just been a bad year. But here's the thing. Today is December 1st, my mother's birthday. Mama, if you're watching this, I know I'm fucked up.
Happy
I'm sorry,
birthday,
but
Mrs. Blake, Mother Blake,
yes, thank
not
you,
Mrs.
Miss Mother Blake. Mother Blake, thank
Had
you.
to fix
I,
that.
I love you, Mama.
Birthday.
She loves you too, even though she's calling you Mother Blake. She loves you. We all love you. So, today's been a good day, man. We got 30 days left this crazy ass year. Let's just get through it.
Thank God.
Hang on.
Mm.
Right, right. Let's just fuck it. Let's just get through it. I don't even care no more. I don't give a shit what nobody does. A motherfucker you sit on top of the Eiffel Tower with a sniper rifle right now, I wouldn't give a fuck. Okay, let's just get through this shit. I'm done. So,
Just don't
cheers,
put it on
everybody.
live TV, please.
Oh, no, no. We don't want to put it on live TV, even though we're still live with little Chefy
Hey,
on. Left or God damn, we're still live right now. Damn.
they're all coming back.
All right. Well, that's
We're
great.
coming.
I still look like a fucking homeless Smurf.
Don't do that again.
Sorry.
I look like Butch. Cheers, Butch. Cheers, buddy.
You know me. I like to check.
Yeah. She flipped
Dude,
out.
everything gonna be all right. We got 30 days left, man. Let's get through this fucking year at 11:59. Swear to God, if he can kick me off this shit, and I won't come back if you don't agree. At 11:59 this year, 30 days from now, let's fucking just all say Jumanji. Let's get the fuck out of this shit. Be done with it. I swear to God, dude, I am done. I'm gonna tell y'all something. My granny called me the other day, and she was crying. And my granny never cries. My granny went through like the damn Great Depression and shit, right?
Mhm.
She's damn near 90 years old. Granny, cool. Granny, yeah. And she was calling me crying. And you know why she was crying? Not because, we have to wear a mask and COVID and all that dumb shit. She was crying because she felt like she let our family down because we couldn't all come to her house and eat fucking Thanksgiving. I was just like, baby, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not nobody's fault. Fuck. I mean, come on. Stay with
But was
me.
that the tradition usually?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Mary, it's been a tradition for fucking damn near my whole life. My whole life. And Granny used to have the damn, how some people, there are some ladies out there who can cook their tits off. Some people
Mhm.
can't boil water, and there's people like Granny who can put the brown sugar in the individual sweet potatoes. And you're just like, fuck.
Mhm.
Fuck, how does she do that? Then I call myself Le Champion, knowing damn well I'm not. So anyway, and it was just good, man. And she's all upset because we couldn't do it this year. But folks, just hang in there, man. Everything gonna be all right. This dude right
Plus,
here, yes, ma'am.
she
Go ahead.
probably felt better though after being over.
Oh, she did. I asked her after we got done talking. I said, "Mama, are you okay?" She's like, "Yeah, baby, I'm okay." And that's what you got to do, man. Instead of asking for a miracle, be the miracle. This man right here is one of my best friends in the world. Last time we actually got on here and we talked, I was a little too fucked up. And Mary, I'm sorry. Butch, I
Oh, I was
apologize.
too.
No, not well. I'm gonna do better than that, and I got to. And I'm not saying y'all didn't or nothing. I'm just saying that I learned. Seriously, I learned for the first time about 3 days ago. I'm not 20 years old no more, and I can't sit around down every fucking thing people give me. And you know what I'm saying? You can't do
Mhm.
that no more. And it sucks. It really does, dude. It sucks. It's hard admitting when you get old. I'm getting there, and I'm not digging on it. I mean, shit, my balls are hollow. I can't take a fucking bath anymore. I mean, shit. It looks like
Be a
strangers in
good swimmer
paradise.
though.
I could be a good swimmer though. Cheers, homie. Cheers, y'all. Seriously, man. I'm gonna do better. Everything will be all right. Lep, I don't know where the fuck you are, but we're on your show right now. You should have done killed the shit 17 minutes ago. Meanwhile, he's
In the
throwing
middle
out
of
the
a
link.
snowstorm.
Lep's throwing out the link. Lep's ready to talk to people in the chat. So, Mary and Butch, this is our show now.
Is
So,
it?
yeah, apparently.
Oh, you can't, can you? Add it
No,
on.
no,
Because
can't do it.
Joey wants back in.
I know Joey was. I would love for Joey to come back in right now. Shit.
Hey, Craig.
Hello, everybody. Cheers, man. Lep, I might get you back for this shit, you butthole. I love you, Lep.
He
Cheers,
did
brother.
ask for a favor.
Enjoy Blake's voice, says Moose. Yes, yes. Let's all talk about smoking crack. Yeah. Smoking crack, yes.
Not really.
Oh, come on. There's nothing wrong with smoking crack. Hey, listen, drugs don't ruin lives. Drug tests do. You know what I'm saying? You can have the best paying job in the whole fucking world, man. You just smoke you a fucking little joint. Half a joint is some reefer, which, you know, by the way, reefer's terrible. Who in the fuck wants to hang out with potheads? I'd much rather have some people like our government says, the American government says, hey, it's okay to fucking shoot fucking brown tar heroin or black tar heroin in between your toes. They even sell you the needle. That's tight. But don't smoke no fucking pot, dude, because pot is a gateway drug.
Yeah.
And if you really fucking believe that, you're a hell of a lot dumber than my white ass is. So, well, so what are we going to talk about now? Since
pick
we're
a
still
subject.
live on Lip shit, the Lip's gone. Lip, where'd you go,
Maybe
bro?
someone in chat can suggest a topic as long as it doesn't involve anal, shit, politics.
What's wrong with anal? There's
Nothing.
nothing
It's
wrong
just
with
a
anal.
place to talk about it.
Well, there's no need to get shitty. I mean, some chicks like anal. Some guys like anal. I'm not one of them guys who like anal.
No.
Butch, thank you, Butch. Thank you, Butch. Butch agrees. You heard it here first. Jesus Christ. Leprechaun, swear to God, you're going to get one hell of a bill from me marrying the Butch. The Butcher. Ooh, we ought to call him the Butcher. Ooh, I like that shit. That'd be tight. Blake TV, lift up your
You'd
eyes.
enjoy talking to my brother.
Say what, bro?
You'd enjoy talking to my brother.
Oh, dude, I'd love talking to you, brother, man. Anybody as cool as you, dude, shit, I'd love talking to you. I like talking to people
He's
smarter
the
and
only
cooler
one
than
that
me.
survived in the boat.
Why are you going there?
Hey, it's okay, man. I'm the only one who didn't vote. See, it rhymes. You know, he survived in the boat. I didn't vote. You know, now Joe Biden, which everybody's fucking hero, he broke his foot playing with the dog the other day.
Which
So
is
now,
normal.
oh come on, oh come on.
Oh, you wait till you try to get in bed and you fall and almost break a hip. It happens.
Baby, I would never do that in case I wasn't fucked up. If I was fucked up, I'd understand doing that. But if I was sober, trying to get in bed and play with a dog, broke my foot, it's just being honest. I
He
don't
was
know.
outside playing with the dog.
Supposedly, supposedly.
Okay.
Just saying, supposedly. Not saying he wasn't. I'm just saying, do you know how bad it looks when you're a leader of the free world? And right before you get in there, you break a fucking body part. It could be anything. Your elbow, your fucking ear muscle, your fucking nose. It could be your fucking anything. Dude, he just broke. Oh my God. That's some funny shit, dude. I'm sorry. That's funny to me. I don't get it. I don't understand. Not saying I'm a Trump fan because I'm not, but my God, at least Donald Trump didn't. Trump just can't say the word China. Joe Biden broke his fucking foot before he comes in here. Here's the leader of the free world in a cast.
Parker.
Where do you think you're going? No.
What a toot that dog has.
Oh shit, y'all got puppy dog around?
Mm-hmm.
It's a tiny little dog.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. How many you got? One, two?
Just
Just the
one.
one.
and
Dog.
what's his name?
Parker.
Ooh, I like that, Parker. That is tight. I like that. I used to actually have a dog named Parker back in the day.
Did it?
Seriously, yeah. Back when I
How
was a
much does he
kid.
weigh?
Do what,
Yeah.
bud?
No, he just.
No, I'm asking how much does he weigh?
What, my old dog Parker? He was a little bitty small chihuahua. He was the first dog I ever had. He's about that big. He's kind of like me. He ain't real tall, but he's got a shitload of attitude and spunk. You
Well,
know,
that's like a dog.
Yeah, they do.
oh yeah.
That's nice.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Holy shit, now we can blame it on Joey Edibles. Joey Edibles, what are you doing eating damn potato chips? You're supposed to be
Yo,
eating.
I was waiting for you, bro. I was like, hey, let me back in. Let me in. I was on
That must-
I was on the lifeboat by myself in the Titanic. Like, yo, I get more people in my boat. Let's talk, bro. Hell yeah.
I feel you, brother. I'm just fucking
Why are you
with you.
saying frick? Lap?
I said fuck. I had some Hostess donuts. You can see
He
that.
said frick. He said frick.
Powdered donuts, bro. I ate the whole bag, man.
That's one of them cocaine donuts.
That's true. No, I didn't find any crack downstairs, so it is what it is.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I ain't got no more crack to smoke. So shit. Friends and Co, what's up, brother? Cheers, homie. Met him a couple of days ago. Nice dude. Can do reviews. Love you, Craig. Enjoy Blake's voice.
I don't
All
even know
right.
what that means.
Well, I mean, shit, dude. They say I make women masturbate just by speaking.
I've
I
actually
wasn't
been told that
listening to you.
before.
Sorry.
We get told that on an hourly basis. Well, by people in my head at least.
I saw that shit one time on like this old Jerry Springer shit before it became Jerry Springer type shit. He's like, yeah, I can make women get off just by speaking to them. I was like, well, dude, fuck, you should have been in Monty Python. You could have found the fucking Holy Grail. There ain't no way in hell that shit's working. There ain't no way in hell that shit's working. So,
Well, it depends if you got a deep voice or not. You know what I mean? Chicks like the deep voice, bro. They really do. They dig that shit.
Yes, they do.
yeah, but they'd much rather have the deep D.
No,
It ain't the
I
voice.
mean, it is what it is on that, bro. But if you got the deep voice, bro, they love that shit. They dig that, bro. I'm telling you, man. Every
And
Yeah.
all I like is he tells
I
me,
know.
what the
Yeah, I
hell?
know how you feel, Joey. I
You
know
know,
how you
Daryl,
feel,
Daryl,
Joey.
that's for sure.
Yes.
and we're here for late night pillow chat with
We're here
Yo
for
Yeah
late
Pillow.
night pillow,
93.4.
pillow
I
chat.
used to be able to remember
Yes.
things.
What did it on your FM dial? If you're looking, that's W.
FM dial, motherfuckers. Yes.
Everybody's got to hear this shit on W balls, W balls, W balls. That's an old school shit right there.
Yes, it was. I was going to do that, but I'm glad you
Hey,
did that to me.
that's great for Squirrel. He loves that song. W Balls. That's his favorite radio station. W Balls, W Balls.
All
Boy, he
songs
really
about
irritated
balls.
you, didn't
all
he?
day.
You Friday night throwdown, still the motherfucker. That was funny. That was funny. Do.
They took away every song with balls and put it on W balls, like Balls of the Mall by fucking AC/DC and
Balls on parade.
Balls on Parade by fucking
Mall
Bulls
Cop,
on
Rage
Mall
Against
Cop
the
with the
Machine.
Mall Cop.
Balls on parade. By Rage
Balls
Against
on
the
Parade.
By Rage Against the Machine.
A fucking ball parade. Rage Against the Penis Machine. Balls on Parade.
Hey, well, hey, you gotta suffer to be
Calling
the
in the
head dick.
name
You
of.
gotta suffer to be the head dick, bro. You gotta suffer to be the head dick. I mean, you gotta have a big old head. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit.
Scrotum. You know what? You know what word's funny regarding the balls is scrotum. That's a funny fucking word, dude. Scrotum. I think it's the
Well,
sack that holds the balls, like the testes and shit, is called a scrotum.
Yeah.
If we're remembering our biologically correctly.
Hey, look, Squirrel. I think he lives in a scrotum.
He's strong to the finish because he eats his spinach.
He lives in a scrotum.
He's Joey the Edibles.
Did you have you ever seen that movie Men in Black? Do you
Never.
remember the Balchinians?
No,
Yeah.
never.
That would suck to be those guys.
Hey, that's why I don't shave, brother, because seriously, I can blow my
Really?
nose, wipe my ass at the same time. I got a little clip
Oh, I
here.
was gonna
Now, if I
I
got
was gonna
fat,
give
I'd
you a
have some
discount
Balchinians.
code. I was gonna give you a discount code to Manscaped. My bad.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Now, why didn't the Balchinians wear underwear on their face?
Well, because they were nuts.
Yeah.
That was the gayest joke, even the gayest you were set up. And the gayest
Bam, 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 Hey, Mrs. Lepp is downstairs, so
When can I meet Miss Lip?
she's watched Lisa.
Hello, Miss Lisa. I would love to meet you, Miss Leprechaun TV Lisa.
Yeah,
I would
that's
love to
true,
meet you one
that's
day,
true.
sweetie.
So
we
I'd love to
can
meet you.
watch you eat some of his cooking, like his sausage.
And by the way, just between me and you, Miss Lisa, I'm gonna steal his fucking fan on the episode of how much shit do we steal. Yeah, I'm gonna steal that fan. Hey, don't say shit. Somebody asked for the window. Okay, I just wanted the fucking fan. They could have had the lights. I just wanted the fan.
It comes with your logo on it, bro. That's like
It's
you.
better on the Blackstone.
Blackstone.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
This is what when you were in high school. Did you think this is what you was going to be doing for a living, Lep? Sitting on a fucking screen before other people from different parts of the country talking about weed and barbecue and balls. The Balchinian.
I want to make challenges. So I'm gonna do the burger one. I want to do some mountain oysters. Yeah.
I thought you were doing balls challenge. Like,
I want to do the Chevy. I want to do the Chevy Chase fucking mountain oyster. How many can you eat?
I have a
what is
question.
what does a mountain oyster taste like compared to like clams?
I
or
don't
something?
know. I never had it.
Oh, let me ask Google. Okay, Google.
Where do you go buy
What does a
them?
mountain oyster
Are
taste
there
like?
actual meats?
I heard they were in northwestern, eastern, western Colorado.
It says they
Colorado?
taste like venison, which is neither beef nor oyster. It says they taste like calamari or venison, but like a fried seasoned rubber. It says on
You're
the-
a fucking asshole, Lip. I'll be right back.
Hey, Lep, you want to have a gross contest, bro? Hey, do this. Get like 100 edible condoms, right? Unwrap all them bitches and have an edible condom eating contest.
What?
Yeah, it's gross, but it's funny though, because it's not really, you can just eat them motherfuckers.
Getting contestants, signing wafers.
Wafers.
Liability.
They're gonna sign the saltine wafers that you got going on. Your liability wafer.
Well,
Before you go on, you have to sign your liability wafer. Then you eat your liability wafer,
sign this Buckeye nut.
and then you eat it, and then you have to become a Balchinian.
You got
Put
to
a
etch it in.
underwear on your
Hey, you
face.
got to etch your name into this Buckeye nut.
Right, and then the impression of your nuts becomes the
make
property
sure-
of Leprechaun TV Enterprises.
It's like a thumbprint.
Barbecue
Right, it's like
them?
it's like in it's like.
Oil.
Go ahead, I'm so sorry. I keep talking so much. I'm such one of those guys that just keep talking, bro. I just never stop talking.
Bro, you're good. You're fine.
Entertaining.
I
Rubbing
have another a YouTuber, man, that I drove to Galesburg, Illinois to meet Easter last year. And he's in Jefferson right now. Joe?
Jefferson, where? Ohio?
Ashtabula, Jefferson.
Okay. Oh, Jefferson County.
Yeah.
Ashtabula County. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's right down the road. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Well, normally when it's not fucking snowing and shit, it's so much snow, dude. It was keep snowing.
That's what I told him. I said it's like you're coming into a blizzard of we have more accumulation right now during this storm, which is not letting up anytime soon.
Yeah,
And
oh yeah.
the total accumulation of this storm, just one storm, will equal 3 years winters.
Get out. Really?
Oh, yeah, I swear to God. We
Is
we
everything
avoided
shutting down?
we have avoided so much the past 3 years.
Well,
that
I'll tell you what though. I'll tell you what. I saw cars spun out today, and I haven't seen cars spun out in fucking 7 years. It's been quite a while. You know what I mean? Like on the road, like it was very dangerous driving today, man. I didn't, but I did get some sled riding in though, bro. We went up to Tiedemann, man, and went down the hill for a couple times, bro. You remember that shit, Lep? Tiedemann up there on
right around the corner. Right around the
fuck yeah,
corner.
you're right. You're right down the street from there now. Fuck yeah, man. It was so the snow was so deep, it was hard to really make a path. You know what I mean? Unless you were like a couple hundred, like 300-400 pounds, it's hard to really make down the hill and shit.
Well, once you have to keep rolling that same path, as heavy as that snow was, you had to pack it down. Once it would have been like a super shoot. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, it was starting to get like that. I mean, there was a path that was doing it like a fucking like a bobsled kind of thing.
Here's the thing with this hill, they actually took dirt out, Mary. They actually took dirt out of this hill because that's how fast the hill was, and it would take you
right in the river, man.
all the way to the ridge of the river.
Oh wow!
Right. That so they cut the hill down, so now your speed, and you don't make it all the way. You know what I mean?
See, where New Brunswick is all hills, you can't avoid them, and our snowfall is plenty every year.
I went to a Tim Horton one day. Did I tell you? I told you my New Brunswick story already. I think I just drove all the way up to. Well, I was in when I was in Fort McGuire. No, it was McGuire Air Force Base back in 2008. But then they changed it. Now it's called like Combined Base McGuire Dix Lakenhurst or some shit, or Joint Base. That's what it is. Joint Base. They did this joint basing initiative in the mid 2000s and confused everything. Like if you had a nearby Navy and Army base or Army and Navy base, whatever, they would combine them into the two Air Force and Navy. Stuff like that. So it was one command and everything was just all weird. But
Why were you in New Brunswick?
Yeah, I drove from all the way from New Jersey up through different states. I went through Massachusetts. I think it was New Hampshire for a little bit in Maine. I wanted to go to Acadia National Park up in Maine, but it was closed because it was like April when I went up there. But I drove up to New Brunswick, and the guy at the border couldn't believe that it was me going through because it was like 2008. My passport picture was like 1999, so it didn't look nothing like me. You know what I mean? And he was like, "Oh, you're not from? Why are you coming up here for? You're just like, what are you doing all the way coming up here?" He didn't believe I was just driving up there just to drive. You know what I mean? But he let me through. He was fine. He let me through, and I just went. I went to Tim Hortons, got a couple donuts, and I think just went right back. There was really nothing to do because it was April and fucking cold and shit. So
yeah,
but it was a cool little drive, man. I really want to take the family up through Maine and that whole area, man. It's a nice area, that Acadia.
it's pretty, yeah.
Because it's like it depends on how you drive from here. I think it's like a 15-hour drive. Okay, Google, how far of a drive is it to Acadia National Park? Let's see what they say. 14 hours and 32 minutes. See, that's a long drive. That's like a 2-day drive for me. I like 7 to 8 hours of drive is what I can do a day. And some of these states are hard to drive through, man, because it's like
we drove from New Brunswick to Arizona last October.
Oh wow, you did the whole country. Nice.
Yeah. And we did it over we were in Rhode Island for 3 days, and then I did Rhode Island to Arizona over 6 days.
Okay.
Did
you see anything in Rhode Island?
7 hours a day was about all I could handle because I had to do all the driving because he can't see. So
did you kick it in Rhode? What did you see? Did you see anything in Rhode Island when you were there?
Well, that's where he's from. So I mean,
okay.
I'm from Narragansett, Rhode Island.
Yeah.
Okay. We went back. I went through Rhode Island on that same trip. I stopped off at the Tennis Hall of Fame there. It was at Newport, I think it was.
Yeah.
And then that might have been the only thing I did in Rhode Island. I mean, Rhode Island's it's like you could drive through the whole state in like 45 minutes. It's one of the smallest. I think it might be the smallest state in the country.
It is.
It is a small state union.
Yep.
That's crazy, man. It's such a small state. Like you could do all of New England in like 6 states in like 5-6 hours if you want. You know, it's crazy, man. I liked Vermont. Vermont was pretty cool.
Actually, I liked Kentucky. It's so green, and New Mexico was probably the most interesting because it looked like you're on the surface of the moon. to desert to forest and satellite dishes everywhere, and it was.
I love New Mexico. There's a place in right now. I think it might have been off of I-10 called Cloudcroft, New Mexico. It was on the way I went up. I was in Phoenix, in Arizona. This is before 2000. In 2008 was my New Jersey trip. 2007, I was stationed in Phoenix for 10 months. But my buddy was down in Tucson, so I went down to see him, and we were going to go to Carlsbad Caverns. So we just drove through that whole area. We drove up through this place. It was called Cloudcroft, New Mexico. And it was like 9,000 feet up in the mountains and shit. And there's only like 1,000 people living there. It was real. It reminded you like one of those TV shows. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this could be, you know, everybody checks into the thing. Like, what was that Bob Newhart show where they did I'll stay in the lodge? It was kind of like that, but for New Mexico. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Real quaint town. I really liked it. Really dug that. Really dug that whole area. But yeah, New Mexico and Kentucky both have probably the two awesomest cave systems in the United States. In Kentucky, Mammoth Cave is amazing and huge if you've never been out there. And then in Carlsbad Caverns in New Mexico, right there. Mammoth Cave.
Definitely have a lot of places I want to revisit, but
How many of the provinces in Canada have you been to?
I've only been as far as Ontario.
Okay. So you've been through. I've never been to Quebec. I've been to Ontario. I've been to New Brunswick, and I went
Quebec
to.
is a lovely state, province, but I wouldn't want to drive everywhere in it because they're crazy.
Yeah, I've never been up there. I've been through, and then I went to Victoria, which is in British Columbia. I think.
BC, yeah.
Yeah, that spot was okay. We didn't really do it. That was 2008, and I was there. We was up in Seattle for a trip.
Joe, honey barbecue wings.
All right, cool. Hold on one second. I gotta eat these wings.
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 Did you eat?
Wait. I dabbled a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll probably eat here in, I don't know, it's 7 o'clock here.
These look like from the Balchinians. These look like the Balchinians' balls. If you cut them off.
Boneless.
Yeah, but 2008, I was in Seattle.
Shane.
Then we drove up. I wanted to go to Vancouver, but I was with two chicks, and they wanted to go to Victoria because there's this tea palace or some shit they wanted to see. I don't know what the fuck it's called. It was some castle or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
So we went up there and I checked off that on the list. I think isn't there like 13 total provinces and territories or some shit if you count the main ones?
There used to be 10 and 2, and now there's 10 and 3.
Okay, they added like Nuvat or what? I don't know how to pronounce it.
Nunavut.
You know. Hey, check this out, Lep. There's more people in North Olmsted than there is in Nunavut.
Oh yeah.
It's so fucking spaced out, man. It's more spaced out than me after I take a bunch of edibles and shit.
3 of my nieces worked up in Inuvik.
Okay.
Yeah, as nurses, and they got paid very well. Isolation pay plus the regular pay plus housing.
All those trips where you pay for your housing are the best, man. I did so many of those. I did 10 months in Phoenix, like I was saying. I did that 6 months in New Jersey. And then I did Iraq, obviously. And then it's just so awesome just to get paid for, you just got so much money to spend. You don't know what to do with it all. It's ridiculous, man. What's up with you, buddy? Lap, how you doing, man?
Sorry, I'm good. How you doing?
Yeah,
you got like 13,000 megabytes of THC running through you right now.
I didn't read any of the comments. What happened to see? Hello, everyone. In 2021, I'm starting a talkaholic group break. Love you all. Oh, that was just you. The chat has been added and lit.
Right.
Never trust a skinny chef named Shane. Is this still going on? Hello. Hey, brother, what's up?
Really?
That's funny, man. Oh, there's a cat. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, his hobby scares the crap out of me. Shane?
Yeah.
What does he do?
He does that parasailing shit, man.
Oh, that'd be sweet.
Propeller behind your ass.
I would love to do that, but I don't have the back or body for knees for it anymore. I mean, I'm fucking 40-something years old. There's no way, man. But I would love to go out like sailing and shit. That'd be fun. I don't want to do it too much though, because
That's not like sailing on the lake, bro. Like you're
Right, that's crazy. You do that shit, bro. You fucking start puking and shit, bro. All that turbulence, man. You don't want to do that too much. Especially when we was up in Alaska, some of my buddies they went up on these boats. They rented this charter boat and you go out fishing and shit. And man, first thing you go out there, they said you just get out there and you fucking have a reversal right out there in the fucking deck, right in the deck, and puking everywhere. Fucking disgusting, bro. Like they pay for this shit, and they come back and they smell like fucking total like fucking shit and fucking fish and raw as fuck. It's horrible. They pay for this shit. I just go to the fucking store and buy the fish. I ain't trying to do all that bullshit. So much extra work. Like, why would you go fishing when they got fish at the store, man? It's ridiculous. It's awesome, bro.
Choked on the Mickeys.
Nice.
Woo!
That's awesome, buddy. All right, let's see. What it says leprechaun tea. Oh, we already read that comment.
Woo!
The only problem with these wings is they got sauce on them. So if I want to type something on the computer, I like the sauce on my hand.
Saucy.
Sauce. Sauce in the stream yard.
Yeah. Hey, we got sauce on the wings, guys.
It's sauce on the fucking wings. They're not naked anymore. It's not retarded. All right.
Fucking A.
Fucking A, right he is. The goddamn right he is.
Let's go to the bar.
Everybody meet me at the bar. Talk about some fucking hacky. Fuck what you want to talk about. We're talking about fucking hacky, goddamn it.
Hey, they fucking stole my car. Fuck it.
I don't give a fuck about your car. Go to the bar.
They have that piece of shit.
You go buy a new car. Later on, we're going to the bar and talk about fucking hockey.
Fuck.
You sounded like you're from Rhode Island.
I know. My Boston accent like travels over the whole New England area. It seems like
we have Irish Cleveland mafia in our blood right here, right now.
Right here and right now.
No, seriously. It's been instilled and because it's in the Union. Cleveland's got a dock. You know what I'm saying?
No, I make fun of so many accents too. A lot of times what I'm talking about will just creep into what I was. Like you ever make fun of something so much and you become it. You know what I mean? So like you make fun of a Boston accent so many times it just becomes part of your vernacular. And the same thing with Chicago accents, and you just hear people talk and whatever. It's just fun, man. It's cool. It's whatever.
What the fuck are y'all still doing live? God damn it! I took and walked away for like 2 fucking hours because I had shit to do. Come back. That's a whole because me and Erica were just talking about. Erica was like, "Yeah, I was watching Blake and Lep earlier," and I was like, I walked back to the room. They're still fucking live. I said, "Well, fuck it, I'm gonna join."
Well, we're not
right.
All right, well, I'm back. Bullshit. No, that doesn't work that way. You can't steal EB's thunder.
What did he do?
Wow.
Just
What
because
thunder?
EB come on doesn't mean you can come on here and just rant.
Just
Bro,
found
you was
the
absent
living
for the
room.
past
He was lost.
half hour.
Oh shit! He took and dipped on y'all for a minute. Hey, what was he doing?
Yeah.
Feeding his belly?
Yeah, well then
Getting
you
another
come on
drink.
and then he feels he could jump on.
Getting another.
Hey,
Fixing another drink. He's probably jacking off to the bear is what he was doing.
Whoa, you think he does that to beer for real? Like just wax on his beer? Like he had Busch Light with juice in it? That's gross.
Ooh, damn.
Busch Light special. That's a Busch Light with the copper lid. Special copper.
No, the bear he's got the large stuffed bear.
Oh, I thought you said beer.
No. I'm sure he's got it in a
No.
bikini or something like that. Spice it up a little bit.
He probably popped on it, bro, right in the eye. Fucking boom. Ow.
He doesn't have a beard to begin with. That's a starter kit.
There.
The bear.
You entered the third word into the conversation. I thought it was beer,
Going
And
from
it
a
is
beard
bear, but and you thought it was
beard
beard, but it's really
bear.
a bear.
I
Like
see you.
like a
I
fucking
see
bear,
you.
like a bear.
Who's in
What
the
up,
base?
Shane? He says.
We're gonna let him come back and defend himself right here,
Yeah, he
right
has to
now.
talk about his giant beard bear.
Really? You're gonna let me come back and defend myself when my
Show us
best
the
friend
picture
in
of
the
the
whole
bear.
world just jumped up and I will say, "Hey, EB, what's going on, brother?" But yeah, I couldn't say that because I got canceled
Hey,
off.
look, I got B and A.
Wait.
Look.
Hold on. We
No,
all
you-
know
no,
you're full
you
of
hold
shit
on.
on that because you was taking and going, wait, hold on a minute here. So I know you full of shit on that. What's up, EB? That would have followed after your
Motherfucker,
smart
just because you
comments.
clear one fucking claymore don't mean you can talk to the champion.
Oh my
my
god. Anyways, I can't believe he's still fucking
Oh,
live. You're still here.
well, some people should be very damn thankful I'm still here after that last little, you asshole. You're an asshole, but I love you. I love you, dog. I love you. Oh, see, you're just like my mom and my dad.
Well,
When I
see,
call your hand and you don't know
well,
better,
see,
your voice always raised.
you can call him an asshole, but you kind of need to start doing shit like that on the Friday Night Throwdown. Be like, oh, they're boring, they're gone. All right, who's up next? Fuck it.
Wow.
Hey, Gong Show.
So that's a nice way of saying I'm boring.
exactly.
You're out of here.
Yes, I'm out of here.
I didn't say you're boring. Mary and Butch, how are y'all doing? I love y'all to death. I ain't seen y'all in a hot minute. I hope y'all.
Boy,
both
that's a
doing
damn
fine.
good scapegoat. I want to hear about how boring I am, asshole.
I say you need to do that to people that are boring on the fucking show.
Yeah.
Clean the cum out your ears. Stop letting the bear get that close to him.
Says the guy who says I fuck a bear. Says the guy who said he's a Cleveland Brown fan. The other guy wears Cleveland shit.
Who comes
Look at
in
it.
somebody's
Now, come
ear,
on.
bro?
Lean up a little bit, brother. Lean up just a little bit. Cleveland.
Yeah, they're 8-3. They're second in the division behind the Pittsburgh Steelers. They don't have to be ashamed this year.
And they talking more shit than you Alabama fans. Yeah, I know.
That's the only reason why you're not talking shit is because you're last in the fucking
shit.
division in the East on the NFC. So do me a favor and fuck off with that bullshit.
Hey, Butch.
You're gonna get thrown off that high horse
Hey,
that you're
Butch. Hey,
sitting on
Butch.
right
Do
now.
me a favor. Butch. Do me a favor. Blink twice. We can both stomp their asses. Go ahead.
We're making W.
Oh, head nog. Not head nog.
Hey, no.
We're making W's. That's all that matters. We don't know how. We got our practice squad secondary in.
Everybody just send me shit on
our
Facebook right now.
Our linebackers suck. Our defensive line has COVID. Our quarterback
and y'all are still
is
8-3, so you're better than my Cowboys, right?
Our running backs could fucking run their fucking ass off if somebody doesn't get a holding penalty.
Hey, Alan, welcome to hell. Welcome to hell, brother.
Is
Cheers,
that your
buddy.
team where the four of them had to sit out because they?
That's both of their teams up top. The first time, Mary, listen, these assholes ain't won like fucking 2 games a year for like 35 years. Now all of a sudden, oh Jesus Christ! Everybody, hold off on the rapture. Hold off on the rapture. Here we go.
That guy who moved
The Cleveland Browns are 8-3. Oh
Wait a
shit!
minute. This coming from the guy.
Oh shit!
This coming from the guy who roots for the team whose quarterback can't hold anything for a field goal kick, and they lose in the playoffs when they do fucking get there.
This is coming from the asshole who never said shit until Nick Saban showed up.
Bullshit, motherfucker. You haven't known me for that goddamn long. I promise you. I've always talked shit as a Bama fan. That's in my blood. What the fuck are you talking about?
How many times when we whooped y'all's ass back in the late 90s did you talk shit?
Every fucking time.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Well, see, you was a young whippersnapper back then, you know?
Yeah, which means I talked shit a whole lot
God
more.
damn,
I knew what
great.
it felt like. I knew what it felt
Thank
like
you,
at that
Leb.
point in time to get hit in the face for taking and talking too much shit. So, yeah, I talked even more shit then.
Well, it's okay. Your little
Just
arms.
to see if I could get somebody to swing.
Hey, it's okay. Your little arms are too small to box with God. Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't see one, so I'm good.
Oh yeah. Oh come on, dude. I look like a little. No, fuck you. I look like a little ghetto Smurf. Fuck. I'm trying. See, ghetto Smurf all the way. Fuck yeah. God damn, I look good. Thank you, Leprechaun.
That was sad, bro.
Oh, please
Shut
don't take and get into politics over there in the comments.
Hey,
Please don't.
Did you know that there's a female word for whippersnapper?
Yeah, it's called Chroma Dick.
No, it's a whipper genie. Whipper genie. It says right here, man. It's a fairly old-fashioned word. Whippersnapper has been around since the late 1600s.
Yeah.
When it apparently rose out of a whip snapper, which implied a general sense of lots of noise and very little importance, kind of like my conversation right now. Around the same time, the word whipper genie was a derogatory term for women.
Blake, let people finish and shut up.
I'm
glad he's back.
What the fuck happened? Where'd he go?
Oh, he took him off because he's messing with him, I think, bro.
No, he exited out.
Oh, wow.
I was joking. Don't be a little. It's a joke, not a dick. Don't take it so hard.
What if he's
Come
really
on now.
offended and he's like crying right now, bro?
And your point? He knows me better than
That'd
that.
be cool. That'd be funny.
Blake,
Yeah.
stop being a little bitch. Come on back, homie. I'm just picking with you. You know that.
Blake took that shit to the dome, bro. Right to the dome, man, like a fucking bucket of
It's a shadow.
Yeah.
It's
Who's
the Butch Shadow. It's the Butch Shadow. Butch, come back in.
Mary, I feel like we need bigger beards for this show, bro. We have no beard. Our beard game is nothing. I got like fucking quarter inch, and these guys got like a mile long beards in every window, bro. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
I have to get out the weed whacker and go at his beard, but
Oh,
Yeah, I don't like keeping it too long, man, because the chicas, they don't like the beards too long, bro, because then it tickles them. It tickles. They don't like all the.
well,
Sometimes you get like
tried
pizza, and I'm not the, I'm kind of sloppy when I eat, so I don't want like a piece of pizza in that bitch. If you look at your beard, like I'd have a fucking piece of pizza on my beard, bro, and I wouldn't know about it. And local dogs would like run up to
smash
me.
burger for later, though.
Oh, there are snacks for later, always. Yeah.
I got booted. What the fuck? What
Oh, I
the
thought you-
fuck? I did his shit. I got booted. What the hell? Yeah, I see how it is. Yeah,
Like,
I see how it is.
Do you guys think you could do a 24-hour stream?
Yes,
Bro,
I could because
Bro,
yes, I
so,
could.
so the cooking community just did a 12-hour fundraiser for non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. Our brother Josh and Babe, Cooking Cop and Babe is the channel.
Is there
12
bikini
hours.
involved in the
12 hours. All right, they did 12 hours. Then they stopped it before the 12 hours because of YouTube regulations.
Yeah.
So then they did an after-hour party, and they still dropped the link.
Nice.
We're still dropping the link to this day.
How the hell did I get kicked off? That's what I want to know. You don't like talking about Blake TV, do you?
it was
Yeah,
an
right.
accident.
Well, no, it has to do a lot with the tipping of the cows.
What's wrong with tipping cows?
Cows want to be upright, man. They don't need to be knocked over. Poor guys.
You shut
Why
the fuck
knock 'em
up.
over,
Nobody
fucker?
asked you, Joey. What's wrong with tipping cows?
Why knock them over?
Right.
Would
They
knock 'em
ain't harming
They
nobody.
didn't do
Poor
shit
cows.
to you,
Wait,
bro.
Wait,
Just
have y'all
'cause
not
you're
wait,
tripping on fucking acid running through the fucking cow field doesn't mean you tip the cow over.
wait. Cows, does sleep standing up. It's funny watching them fall the fuck over and then having to get back up when they're like, what the fuck just happened when they wake up? You can't be anywhere near them when that happens. You can watch them at a safe distance, but it's funny as shit seeing them look because that look like what the fuck.
Yeah, but they
just
got to be
happened?
careful. because they
Simon, we've been fucked all year, but next week, after we kick Missouri's ass this week, next week, we're going after the Alabama Crimson Tide, Simon, and you got to have faith. We're going to kick the shit out of
What are
them
you
little
fucking-
red hat loving A11.
What are you, Limp Biscuit now? Got to have faith.
George Michael.
Hey,
original.
that's good one,
Oh,
though.
I know. I know.
That's a good one.
You
figured that's
motherfuckers.
good.
You motherfuckers. See, y'all asked me to be nice. Y'all asked me to be nice. Everybody's
Hey,
smiling.
that goes.
Well, we're used to him ranting, but you.
I know, right? I mean, shit. Who would ever think I would rant? I know.
I've done rubbed off on him what it is, Mary.
I have.
Oh, that's what it is.
He needs more practice.
It was this rub.
Bro,
Uncle Stu.
Somehow, some way, you
No,
started
no,
this
no.
shit.
It
You
was
started this shit.
It was bear. No, the rub that
Yes,
he
you
rubbed with
did. Yes, you did.
Is the bear dander, the troll sperm, and the herpes shavings.
Why is everybody asking about the fucking bear? Rod J had the bear last.
Oh, wait, hold on, back up. Let's back up the truck. I'm in the back the fuck up truck right for a second.
Hell
Did you
yeah,
say,
let's back the fuck up truck.
there's a cool word you dropped right there. Did you say
Yeah,
herpes
no.
shavings?
No, it was called Blake.
Yeah, I
on
took and
TV.
actually put that rub recipe in there earlier. Whenever Bumpy took and asked for what's a good rub for pork,
I love that
either
word.
turn
herpes
heads or
shavings.
stomach.
I'm gonna use that for another move. Like, remember how earlier we were talking about we was talking about the Rusty Gillespie earlier.
We're not really.
And I
are
want to
we?
use that word herpes shavings for a word.
Yes, we're still live.
And anytime you
Hey,
want to take
so
people's
Joe.
stomachs, tell them to go check out the Slovakian traffic cones too. Just
hey, Joe, we could link all these channels together right now off of your podcast.
We could. I got that StreamYard which does the fucking all bunch of them and stuff, bro. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, man.
The only thing is Joe does podcast 9:30
Tonight.
So
morning.
So Friday Night Throwdown goes live at 9. He goes live at 9:30. So I'm on my phone with him. So because I'm cammed up with you guys, and it's a draw. You know what I mean? Like, I understand what he's doing over there, and he's getting great interviews. I mean, famous people. These are famous freaking people, and he's emailing them, and he's getting them on there for an interview, a live interview.
That's cool though.
Yeah, and I'm torn on Fridays. So if we could schedule something on a mutual day,
you know
like
that where
Saturday,
I usually
Sunday, something on that order.
Guys, ladies, Miss Ladies, guys, I gotta get up out of here. My mother's knocking on the door. It's her birthday. I cooked her actual birthday cake today. I'm gonna hang on with my mom for just a little bit. I'll be back if y'all are still around, but
oh yeah, we'll still be live, bro. For
all
sure.
right,
At least 8 o'clock. At least 8 o'clock.
Happy birthday, Mom. Love you, Lep. Thanks for letting me be here tonight, buddy. Hope I did better. Mary and Butch, love you guys. EB, love you. Joey, just keep eating them edibles. I love you too, brother. Cheers, everybody. I'll be back. Cheers, fam. Happy birthday, Mom.
Happy
Well, damn, he's gone now. What are we going to talk about?
Mrs. Blake.
His mom is she's gonna enjoy that birthday cake, bro. I wonder if he made it an edibles birthday cake. That's what I would want.
Bro, I seen this little trick with cake. I think I'm gonna try it, man. I think I'm gonna try it. I'm not much of a baker, but I think I'm gonna try this only for the end product.
Hey, do you remember Jackass, the movie Jackass?
Bro, I just watched 3D the other night.
Nice. Do you remember the one? I don't know if this was in Jackass or if they just showed it in the end of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 in the credits. But when Bam Margera just jumped off the high dive with the skateboard, do you remember that?
Bro, you know they were only a town away from us, bro.
They were like right in Pennsylvania, bro, right down the fucking road.
Yeah.
It was the staple gun to the testicles that bothered me.
Oh, when he stapled his nuts to the chair or whatever.
Wait, they shove a plastic car up somebody's ass, and stapling the nuts is what took and bothered you.
Hey, but on YouTube, we can't talk about what we want. We can't even talk about what we want.
Why not?
It's like this with the YouTube thing. Too many people are worried about what the advertisers want. They want to get to 1,000 subscriber mark so they can get these pennies on the dollar bullshit revenue things that they're going to have to alter their content and alter their creativity to reach. You have to do the YouTube thing for you and make it organic. Just every sub, you have to reach out there and be like, yo, sub to my channel, et cetera, et cetera. And then more people are going to like your shit. If you go out there and be like, oh,
quality over quantity.
Exactly, dude. You don't want to be like, oh, hey, 150 people. Let me sub to your channel. You can sub to mine. First off,
fuck all that.
They're gonna take your sub away. First off, and secondly, nobody's gonna watch your fucking show, bro. Nobody at all. You know what I mean? So you just gotta fucking pound, bro. Pound. Like you got a fucking broad in the bedroom, and you fucking just gotta kill that shit, bro. Pound it every day. Tussle, man. Hustle.
Mm-hmm.
Hustle. And don't take a day off. Don't think, oh, I need a mental health break.
No,
the second you take a mental health break, the next YouTuber is fucking coming up right behind you, bro.
I did that. Fucked up. I did
that. Your whole momentum, didn't it?
It fucked me up because I was doing the redneck skin on Taco Tuesday, which Mary was a fan from beginning. Everybody loved it. 10 o'clock our time, Joe. EB. Actually, all four of us. It was the same time zone. It's 10 o'clock my time.
That's 11 my time, I think.
Is it? You are hour forward?
Actually be. What are you on? Eastern.
We're on Eastern. They're on Atlantic. We're on Eastern.
On Eastern.
Yeah, so they're an hour. I don't know ahead of us. Yeah.
Yeah, we're Atlantic. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
that's what I liked about being in Arizona because I was on mountain time.
I know mountain time. Right. Then during daylight, because Arizona didn't do daylight savings time, so like during the winter months, you're 3 hours behind. It's fucking, or actually during the summer months, you're 3 hours behind. It's freaking perfect because all the football games are over by like 8 o'clock. You're like, okay, I can go to bed now. Boom. Here in the West Coast or here on fucking Ohio, shit don't start till like fucking 12. Like the Tyson fight didn't start till like 12:15, bro. Fuck. Trying to go to bed.
1 something when I was watching it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I get more subs when I don't post videos. I feel it, man. But yeah, I like the videos. Is like I like doing the videos, man. Videos is fucking fun. It's fucking.
Yeah, awesome. I can get most of my subs from old fucking videos, like for real. But even like my shorter videos that I've started doing on the main channel, where I'm just talking some of the EV news or different little stuff here and there. I'll 1 or 2 subs here and there off those videos, but it's a lot of my older content. Now the reaction channel, I take and go just about directly where the audience tells me, hey, I'd like to see you react to this, and that's what I do. I'll take and find a video for it, react to it, and then subs. Same thing over again. Subs. So I've got some videos like 20 views and some of them like 300 with like 30 fucking subs. And like that normally the ratio doesn't normally happen like that.
Oh yeah. I mean, I got most of my, like if I do a weekly stream, like you see, he was talking about at 9:30 on Fridays. And a normal show get like 40, 50 views, depending on if we get a guest, like way Ricky Williams on, that show got 150 views. British Beefcake, was like 200.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, Peter McNeely got like, it's over 5,000, but it went viral. Not viral by YouTube standards, but for my standards, shit, we getting 50 to 100. You got one that goes 5,000. That's pretty fucking viral.
Hell yeah.
And, like if you just type in Peter McNeely on YouTube, it's like I'm like the 3rd, 4th video popped up. So for some reason that just got caught in the algorithm. I think it was a lack of people who like there wasn't many McNeely videos up, so that's why it went like that. But I mean it's but even like for that video, I still only got 6, 7 subs off of just watching it. Just you gotta get caught and get lucky and hit it, man. It just really depends. Really does.
Oh yeah. Well, see, I had a video last year about this time. I had a video where I actually reacted to, and this. From my main channel, this is what kind of stuck me on the path that it's in right now. Is I reacted to the unveiling of the Tesla Cybertruck, and then I followed it up with like 4 or 5 more videos specifically on the Cybertruck and like comparisons and like price comparisons and stuff like that. And I went from 450 or 70 subs to 1,100 subs in a week's time. It was the fucking craziest thing I've ever seen.
Nice.
I was like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna argue with it though.
Right. And it's a numbers game too. Eventually, one of the guys I interview is gonna pass away, and I'll be the most recent interview. So
Yeah.
I wish that upon people, but it just it's just all about what you got, and you got there's certain niches like you got reptiles that is told is a fun niche. I've noticed nipple piercing is real popular. Like we got a random video. We post random videos on our channel, and they got a video of one of the guys getting his nipples pierced. He's nothing special, just a fat guy getting his nipples pierced. It's got 350 views. Because that's a very dedicated community. Not many people post that shit. So find those kind of community, and especially if you got a female nipple piercing. I mean, that's gonna you're gonna get 35,000 views. I mean, I don't know how they get away with it, but you gotta if you can get that shown.
I don't either.
That'd be fucking crazy. You'd have to. I mean, most of us are all married, officially and stuff like that. It's hard to. That's a real hard sell to a wife, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I got this chick. She's gonna get nipple pierced for the show, and that's it. Like, there's nothing else going on. Swear to God, my grandfather on stage shows everything before you right now. That I'm not lying. She is not gonna fucking believe you no matter what you say, dude. So that's why it's like
research.
Yeah.
Hey. Like, motherfucker, you're at the goddamn Smithsonian. There's no research here. You know what I mean? So it's like you have to kind of just roll with it, bro. So, I mean, that's why there's a lot of stuff I could do. Like if I was, I mean, there's a lot of people, the sex sells too. You know what I mean? There's only so much sex you can sell when you're a married guy with kids. You know what I mean? So it's like, you can try to look your best, but in the end, it's like you're going to get people who you're just friendly with and they like the way your style is, man. It's just how it is.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. What did the comments say? It's just Shane, horses legs, cows lock don't. No. Horses legs lock, cows don't. Okay.
That's better.
Now here's my thing about the cow tipper thing, man. If you moved out to an area where you're that damn bored and the only entertainment you can get is knocking over a cow, that's really crazy, man. That's so far out. Like cows are so like the nearest cow to me is probably like a good 20 minutes away at least. At least. So many cows. Now, how far are you guys away from cows right now? Like the nearest cow, how's it far from your house?
2 minutes.
2 minutes? You are in the middle of nowhere then. Huh?
There's a dairy farm down the road.
The nearest town is 15 minutes away from me on either side. But the one 15 minutes in one direction is like, and this is what passes for a town, and it's only because it's got a post office. They've got a flashing light. They've got the post office. They've got a Dollar General, and they've got a gas station and a liquor store. And that's it.
Shit.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, as long as you got the liquor store, that's cool, man. Because like
we have.
I don't know. Now this is a weird thing to say, but I don't know why. I mean, I guess if you don't drink, but I don't know. At one time in your life, most people did drink. I think it's 68% of people are active drinkers, is what I've read. So that's people. So you figure about the people who don't drink. You figure, I don't know what the exact percentage is. 5 to 10% of them are probably ex drinkers. People like me don't drink anymore. So you're probably talking about 75 to 80% of people who either drank or used to drink or are drinking now. You think you want to be around that? Who are these jackasses? No offense if it's any of you guys, but like who vote to have dry towns and we can't sell beer past 10:30 or just stupid shit. You know what I mean? Like, why does people want that kind of venue in their house? Why can't? Who gives a fuck? Let people drink 24 hours a day. What's the big deal?
Yeah, it's funny. My dad grew up in a dry county, and the county is still dry. Like you have to you can drive 5 minutes from where he used to live, taking across the county line, and right across the county line, there's no bullshit. It's a small little fucking brown building with an overhang. You drive up, tell them what you want. They hand it to you. You hand them the money, and you drive the fuck off. Like there's no inside. This drive-through liquor store.
We used to a bootlegger who also was the guy who took your garbage to the dump, and I remember going there once. And now there's a liquor store in the general store, which they finally voted it in. So it's literally at the top of our hill.
That's crazy, man. I know Canada is just the randomest country. I mean, they got some policies are awesome, like the obviously the healthcare system is what we need in America. People they'll realize eventually, but I mean
it isn't.
No, yeah, exactly. It is. I mean, it is in certain aspects. I mean, and then there's
it's got to be like Belgium, where you can get the government health care, but you've also got the option to take and carry the private health care, so take up for the spots where the government health care doesn't take and go for.
I mean, they definitely cover most things, but you have to wait, and that's the harder part.
The thing I compare it to is like you have the post office that delivers mail, and then you have like UPS, FedEx, and shit like that delivers extra shit if you want that. You know what I mean? You need a baseline. Like if you go out and break your fucking arm, it shouldn't put you in the damn bankruptcy court. You know what I mean? Just because you make
Absolutely
over
not.
shit
Or
out.
have
You know
a
what I mean?
baby too.
That's utterly insane. And for people to be against that, it kind of makes you think, why are they even doing that? Why are they for
Well,
something?
not only that, you shouldn't have to work for 30 years of your fucking life to be able to retire, and then once you retire, find out you got cancer, and then spend every bit of your fucking 401k to take and fight the cancer. So once you beat the fucking cancer, if you're able to, go back to fucking work somewhere. That's fucking it's insane. It's insane that our system is set up like that. It's set up for people to fucking fail, and you thank the politicians and fucking big pharma for that shit.
The American dream is sold as going to college, and what college incurs for most people is a debt that you just cannot get out of. Student loans are impossible. If you don't pay your student loans, they will come to your house. They will straight garnish your wages, ruin your credit, ruin your life. They'll call your neighbors, your friends, your mom, your dad, your uncle, and shit like that. And say, hey, why isn't Joe Farrell paying your student loan bills? They don't give a fuck. And that's what they sell people. That's what they tell people is the American dream. Bunch of bullshit. The American dream needs to be just relaxing and enjoying, what we have in America, and be thankful for what we got, not trying to get the bigger cars, bigger internet, the bigger this and that. And we're all guilty of it. We all like bigger shit, better shit. But I mean, after a certain point, what more do you need? How many people need yachts? How many people need fucking private elevators, 6 houses, shit like that? We could tax these rich people easily, pay for this, no problem.
We ain't even got to fucking tax the goddamn rich people. We need smart goddamn politicians is what the fuck we need. Motherfucking ain't nobody should be going to no fucking state-run goddamn college paying for no fucking tuition. That's fucking horseshit. If you live in the state, you should go to that fucking college for free. If you go to a private fucking institution for your higher learning, then you fucking pay. If you're going out of state to another state, then you take and pay. But it shouldn't be fucking so exorbitant that you take and carry $70,000 worth of fucking student loans. We need to take and knock down our fucking national defense budget from $780, $800 billion a fucking year to fucking $300 billion. We'd still spend more than Russia and fucking China, but we've got money going to places that it fucking needs to go at that point. But there's no fucking way anybody goes to any state-run college. They get not only the state funding, they get federal funding. That they should be charging these people that much fucking money. If that's the case, fire all your goddamn professors and get a new fucking batch in that'll take and work on renegotiated terms and aren't in a fucking union. Do away with the fucking unions. That's the other problem.
Oh, well, the thing with a lot of the colleges too, man, is like this, that 65% of these kids going through, to secondary education, 13th grade, so to speak, have to take remedial classes. They should have learned in 9th grade, 10th, 11th grade. It's a systematic failure. So at this point, we really can't say, hey, man, we need to give college. We need to adjust the system. The system is bullshit. We need to.
The system's completely failing all of our kids. All of our tax money is basically being pissed in the wind. Everybody, they'll throw more money at it. Well, we've thrown over $1 trillion a fucking year just about between the funds we take and put towards it, whether they're going to show it on the balanced budget or not. Or excuse me, over $1 trillion in the last 10 fucking years on education, and it steadily goes down. It has not fucking increased in our standings in the world whatsoever. I think they need to take once you hit 9th grade, you need to take it, or once you hit 10th grade, they need to ask, do you plan on going to college? No, I plan on doing this. Put them in a fucking trade school. If they plan on taking and going to college, then they take and they have classes that prepare you for fucking college. So if you need the remedial stuff because there's something you didn't pick up, you've got it. And they ain't got to take and work on that shit once you do get to college. But that way, you've got all these trades and stuff like that are hurting for people. Get people that know slightly what the fuck they're doing when they go into it, even at the fucking base level. They don't start off as fucking laborers, Joe Blow off the fucking street. And they need to stop offering these little fucking artsy fartsy fucking classes too, unless there's something attached to it that has an actual job behind it.
If you look at any 4-year degree, any baccalaureate degree, the only ones that are really going to do anything. Business degree, maybe depending what industry you're going to. Nursing, obviously. Accounting, and maybe like fucking architecture or something like that. All right, give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry to do this. I got somebody pulling up. Give me a moment.
Well, see, Simon, I our taxes pay for everybody going to college anyways, but just these kids still taking paid $30,000 a fucking year, and it doesn't matter if they're taking and doing a fucking state run or a privately funded college, they're still taking and paying out the ass. That shouldn't be the fucking case. If they're going to a college that gets funds from the state and the federal government, there's no reason they should be charging as much tuition as what the fuck they charge for these kids to take and go there. I'm not in favor of my tax money going to take and build drones and these fucking bombs and shit like that, and take and get sent over to the Middle East and places like that, in places we have no business being in, taking and causing the kind of collateral damage that's been caused in the last 20 fucking years, creating a whole new generation of fucking terrorists because our government's meddling where it doesn't fucking belong. That's what I'd rather have my money not fucking go towards.
Yep.
And yeah, I agree, Julie. Education does start in the home. It does. The problem is whenever you've got a school system that's set up to teach your kid this way, but you try to take and teach your kid this way, then you get confusion because the kids, and I've seen that happen. We've seen that fucking happen. It's like, wait a minute, why are they teaching you how to take and do math or do things this way? Or why are they taking and teaching you this over here? They're leaving some key facts out whenever they're taking and teaching you this, whether it be science or even fucking history and even fucking English. That's the other thing. They're not teaching our kids to take and write in cursive. All of us.
Oh, really? We still have that.
Yeah, no, they're not teaching kids to write in cursive at this point. Like, it's fucking stupid. And they wonder why our kid, we're gonna wind up with a fucking idiocracy fucking society here in the next 15 years. The only good thing is if you run across a vehicle that takes and has a standard, most kids won't know how to take and run it. So, you know, you don't have to worry about it.
I bought one and then I had to learn how to drive it. So. It was fun getting home.
And see, that's one of Simon, you're optimistic that'll be fit. Yeah, it could be a lot sooner, Simon. You take and look. The other thing is we got to take and everybody's like, oh, defund this, defund that. Fucking stop watching your fucking news. Stop watching the fucking news stations because they take and pit everybody against themselves. I don't care what you watch. They're going to pit you against each other. They're going to pit you. The government and our fucking news media. I don't give a shit if they're Fox or if they're CNN. They were in fucking cahoots with each other. They're in fucking cahoots with each other. And they just take and twist stuff so you get you think this way, so they're going to take a twist with the story so that it comes across like this, and you're going to get pissed off on that side. And the left is the same fucking thing.
If you have working brain cells, you can differentiate between the crap and the truth.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Very much so.
I know there's a good part of the population that just follows whatever the.
Yeah, like 70% at least.
Yeah.
It's way too many. Like the amount of uninformed voters this year. Like, why would you vote for either one of these crackpot motherfuckers? Really? Take and go fucking third party for once in your fucking life. Trust me, one of the third party people is going to line up with shit that you believe. Probably a little bit. Huh?
Not Kanye.
No, I'm not talking about Kanye. Fuck Kanye. Kanye was a fucking Republican running as an independent. No,
but what was the third party?
Joe Jorgensen is number one, and number two, I can't remember who it was that was running for the Green Party.
So there were other choices.
Yeah, there were. They just don't. Our media only acts like it's one or two choices. So I mean, it's like
for the most.
Yeah, they're only pushing the top two. People don't realize they're really, when you take and tell somebody pick your poison, you're basically, if you're Republican, I'm vote Republican, I'm voting Democrat. You're picking your fucking poison because they both do the same goddamn thing. They both pass the same fucking bills. It's just they word it so their constituents don't get as pissed at them whenever they pass it. That's the only fucking difference. People don't realize that.
See, up here, there's three parties that are main, and then there's probably at least 3 to 5 more on the fringe.
So yeah, you've got the two main ones, and like you have to basically look on the ballot sometimes for the third and fourth party. It pisses me off that people want to take and stick with the status quo. The other thing that gets me is like people, oh yeah, the government sucks or this, that, and the other. And then when it comes to something that they agree with, oh yeah, the government says to do this. And I'm like, you can't have it both fucking ways, man. And the government, people expect the government to take and run certain things. And I'm like, you do realize everything they run, they fucking lose money on, right? And they fuck it up bad. So why would you trust them with anything? That's the reason why I don't take and trust this new vaccine, because it was funded by our government through fucking massive grants. I don't fucking trust it because of that reason. They might have been independently done through Pfizer and Moderna and stuff like that, but still the government had their fucking hand in it. It's got their fucking thumbprint on it. I'll wait a little bit. Fuck it. Keep me in my house. I don't leave unless I have to anyways. Fuck it. I ain't worried about it. It's just Jesus. We need to really start over. And we really need to reset on this country as far as our government is concerned, because this went to shit. It no longer represents the people. It represents corporate interest. We're being run it. We're living in a corporatocracy.
Everything's about money.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's always going to be, but you can have some humanity even when it's about money.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd like to see some old farmer that got 60 acres back behind the house taking a run and win somewhere, and take some common sense up there to Washington. I'd love that shit.
Politics ends up ruining people, though. I don't think it matters how you start out. You're all going to end up.
Well, see, that's one of the reasons why they need
to somebody.
Well, that's one of the reasons why you need stuff like term limits. The president can only serve for 8 years. I think our senators and our representatives need the same thing. You can only serve for 8 years once you're 8 years, because it used to be like that. You can only serve for like 8, 10, 12 years, and then you had to fucking get out of there and somebody else could take and serve. And I think once they get out, they don't need no fucking pension. Go back to doing that fucking business that made you give you the money to run the first goddamn time. Simple as that.
Spend the next year or two taking away everything that got put in.
All right, we're back, dude. Man, I had sorry about that. I had somebody come over. I'm eating these when I was up to Michigan on Saturday. No, Sunday. God, it was Saturday. I bought these burgers and I reheated them today. So like 3-4 all day burgers.
Is that White Castle?
Yeah.
As long as they've been in the fridge, they should be fine. Fuck it.
Well, they're in the oven for like 10 minutes or whatever, so they're good. It kills all the bacteria.
Damn right. And Simon's right. Simon's also right. The people that do civil service need to take and have term. They need to only be able to hold their positions for 8 or 9 years too. They can't be in federal bureaucracy for 30 fucking years, because they become the policy writers.
You talk about like elected officials, shit like that?
Yeah.
Okay. What doing, buddy?
Oh yeah, we had a nice little conversation. Well, I had a nice little rant, more like it.
Oh, okay. What was I knew there was a healthcare thing. When I last left, he was talking about the healthcare thing. What'd you talk about for that?
I can't remember now, to be honest with you. I think everything's just fucked in this country. It's simple as that.
The country's easily fixable, and I'll tell you why. Now, you know what Bitcoin is?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bitcoin has proven, I think the word is, that currency is just a concept. You know what I mean? You could bail out corporations. You could bail out countries. You could bail out the American people. You can make universal basic income, $1,000 a month, whatever. This is a hypothetical, obviously. You can make that a reality at the snap of a pen, and it's not going to cost you anything in the long run, because money is just a concept. You could have $100 trillion in debt. American currency is balanced throughout the rest of the world. It's a symbiotic relationship, like the fucking sea anemone with the jellyfish and shit like that. Remember that in high school in the history books or biology books, whatever? Mm-hmm. It's just like that, man. Everything's in lockstep. The China, United States, America, or United States, Europe, etc., all in lockstep now.
Well, you do. Well, no, that's not exactly correct, because you do realize that Germany took 8 years ago. They come to the Federal Reserve, and over a 4-year period, took every bit of the gold out of the Federal Reserve and took it back to Germany with them. Not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken.
Ocean's,
huh? What's that?
I'm kidding. I said that was Ocean 6.
That's a good movie, though.
But no, a couple of countries have already done that. The problem is that's modern monetary theory. We don't have to have anything backing up your money. You just trade it freely with nothing backing it whatsoever. The problem is whenever people start calling, they expect something in return. And even that's the reason why our credit rating got downgraded and we weren't able to take and borrow no money not long into Obama's term because of the shit that happened under Bush after the banks got deregulated under Clinton and then under Bush, everything fell. We got downgraded with our credit rating. We weren't able to take and borrow from the world banks. We had to take and, I would say, put the kibosh on some stuff. We had to take and get creative with shit. So
well, the thing about that is, though, it's like with the money for the world banks and just printing out money. It's that, man, we got a lot of weapons in America. We have 47, or I remember these statistics like it was yesterday. Well, one was yesterday because when I saw it yesterday, 46% of the guns in the world are in the hands of America, just the American people, not the military. 70% of the world's weapons, I think it's 75% now, is just America. Guns between the military, people like that's a lot of freaking firepower, man. Like a lot. So, like, go ahead, bring it. What are you gonna do with your little pea shooters and fucking 18 billion people in China? We got so many gosh dang guns. I guarantee you, everybody you're looking at right now at least has 3-4 guns because that's what we do is we get guns. You know what I mean? That's how we do in America. Maybe not Mary and Butch because they're up in China or Canada. But
careful.
Right. But everybody down here, man, the gun laws in the States are so loose. Like, dude, when I bought my gun, I don't know if I could say this in the Leb's channel, but I can't. He's not here. Dude, I was fucking fried as hell when I bought my gun. I might have been hungover, too. They just let me buy that bitch like it was nothing. I never trained before and whatever. I took the proper training. What are we talking about here? Proper training.
Yes.
Stuff like that. I just go off the parking lot, woohoo, pow. You know what I mean? But it's not like there's a breathalyzer or fucking sanity test when you have to go buy a gun. Yeah, I mean, you could have some guy who doesn't count the fucking 10 without his dick hanging out, and he can go buy a gun right now. No questions asked. There's no intelligence tests. You know what I mean? So
there should have been a background check depending on what kind of gun it was.
Yeah, well, they do a background check, but it's like an instant thing. You just give them the thing, they give you the gun. I mean, I'm a vet too, so that probably was a little different, but yeah, I mean, I don't know how it works, but how does that?
But yeah, if you got a record, you're not going to be able to take and get a gun. If you got like a felony, if you got a felony, you take and go try to get a gun. Unless you go black market, they're going to do that background check, and then you're not going to be able to get the gun.
Can't you just go to a gun show and get one?
No, that's bullshit. That's one of the things that people take and claim. Oh, the gun show loophole. No, a lot of these gun shows, you take and go on the websites beforehand, and you take and see a lot of these guns and stuff like. The only thing you can walk out with from a gun show is a rifle. But even then, you still got to take and fill out paperwork and shit like that. There's still paperwork that has to be filled out. Handguns and stuff like that. No, but now for most part, people they can go online first. They take and look. They'll take and go to that menu. They'll see who's going to be there and what guns they're going to have, and they'll take and actually fill out the paperwork beforehand. One of my cousins down in Alabama actually took his background check with him whenever he went to a gun show last time he went. So I know some of the things have changed, but even still, like handguns, you've always had to take and do background checks. Rifles, now if you get an AR or something like that, you're gonna have to take and do.
I mean, I agree with somewhat. We don't like you can't give somebody who's schizophrenic a fucking part or whatever, but like just just say the term felon. Are you
allowed to ask that question?
Like you could pass a check for $500 and be considered a felon. Does that person not have a family? Do they not have the need to protect that family? If that person wants to go hunting, etc.
Well, see, there's workarounds for that shit though. You can take and get one of the high-powered air rifles. And when I say high-powered air rifles, I'm talking about it's got an air tank attached to it that's that fucking big. It would take and give you the power of a fucking 30-06. So you can buy those even if you're a felon.
Okay.
Because it's not considered a federal firearm. It's not regulated by the ATF. You could actually make those if you have the fucking machining skills.
Oh, is that like one of those things they could do on the 3D printer or whatever?
You could. Well, no, I wouldn't trust one of those. You need to take and have some.
Can somebody make a gun with a 3D printer?
Yeah, you can make a gun with a 3D printer. I don't know if I trust it. You'd have to have a pretty good resin though, for me to even think about something like that. But yeah, you can take and print a gun with a 3D printer. Or, excuse me, you could. Now you've got to take and actually purchase the fucking blueprints for that shit. Used to you could find them online and stuff like that.
They probably check the shit out of that stuff. I bet.
See, and the problem But the problem is for them, even with stuff like that, is like the barreling and stuff like, because you can get somebody to, take and barrel you a fucking the muzzle or whatever for if you're going to take and do a gun. You even for a pistol, you get somebody to barrel that just barely the inside of a metal pipe to take and stick in. The problem for them is they don't have any way to take and have a fucking serial number for it, and that's the issue they have with the. So they don't have any way to track it. See, a lot of folks, even your rifles have serial numbers. So when you buy it, the serial number gets taken down. So if something happens, commission of a crime, there's already ballistics. They can trace it back to that serial number, and they take and go looking for the owner of that serial number. That's the reason why there's. If you get a gun if you have a gun that gets stolen, report it. First thing, it's been stolen. Simple as that.
Now, where is I got my handgun right here, random. Oh, this is my protection station, or whatever. Where on the gun is the serial number?
I think it's different for every gun. I know with
this gun right here. Where would the thing be?
You might actually have to take and cock it back and take a look.
Right here it says HPV 7866. Is that it? Oh, it has to be because look. Oh, that's cool. Those. Like you've been to a restaurant lately when you have to scan the restaurant menu and it's on that little.
It has a barcode?
Yeah, it's got a little barcode there. I didn't notice that. That's cool. Yeah, I bought this 2015, 16. It's not that old. I've only used it 3 or 4 times. It's a Smith & Wesson M&P 40. It says it was like $600-700. It was a pretty expensive piece.
Eastwind has it. That's what gun show loophole is when a private citizen sells a gun to another person. While at a gun show, it's just a private citizen. I don't see any problem with that. Fuck it. I should be able, if I buy a gun, I don't want it anymore. I should be able to take and sell it to somebody else.
Exactly. Like what the fuck? And it's like, I mean, people have a need to protect their family, man. I mean, it's unpopular opinion. I wouldn't, if I was in any kind of position of power or stuff like that, I wouldn't have many people not be able to get guns.
Environmental or cultural thing, because where I live is a rural area. Even the city close to me has had one murder a year, if that. And we don't have to lock our doors here. We don't have to lock our vehicles here. So the fact that if I thought I had to have a gun to protect my kids, I wouldn't want to live here.
Well, the quality of life is a main reason why it's like that in a lot of places where you don't need firearms and stuff like that. I mean, the entrepreneurial, what's the word I'm looking for here? Freedom of,
the right to feel secure in your person should take. And if you feel the need that you need a firearm, there should be no problem with getting a firearm.
No, I'm
because
not
you feel like you need
can't
it.
Have
and,
one.
But I understand what you're saying. But the thing is, here is this kind of. A lot of it depends on which household you go in, because there's a lot of folks, guns, we don't need guns, blah, blah, look at this country, look at that country. They'll point places like Australia and the UK and places like that. And I'm sorry if you're in here from the UK, but whenever you have to take and talk about regulating what kind of knives you can buy at the store, you're fucked.
But that's
sorry, guns aren't the problem at that point.
The ultimate reason for every country's existence is why the gun policy is why it is today. Like in America, the right to bear firearms was a huge reason why they put in the Constitution. It was there for a reason. And obviously, they didn't anticipate, whatever different kinds of firearms back then. They had muskets. It is what it is back then.
They also had cannons, and private citizens could own cannons back then. Private citizens also owned ships that had this latest and greatest that could pack the most punch fucking weaponry. So they couldn't see what was coming down the line, but they wanted citizens to be able to take and defend themselves in whichever way they saw fit. I don't think anybody should be able to take and have nukes and shit like that. But
all right, guys, I got to dip. Sorry to cut you out. I got to dip for a couple minutes. Okay, we're watching the show with the fam. I'm just gonna leave it on mute here for a little bit. I think I can stop him.
Oh, where did Lap go?
I have no clue. I hope he's eating or something like that.
Oh, I was just going to ask a sensitive but question. Is there ever a time in your lifetime you can see them updating the Constitution to now?
That's gonna. I'm gonna be honest with you. When they go to update the Constitution, there's gonna be bloodshed. It's as simple as that. And there's And the reason why I say that is because you've got so many people that take and feel so strongly about certain things in this country, and especially when it comes to guns. They ever try to take and, oh yeah, we're going to take and repeal that or something like that. Or
Calm
even
down, hobo. I was just asking.
they better fucking not.
I'm sorry. I just don't see things that were in place at the beginning of time is still technically relevant now.
Wait, we've got the news that takes and shows all those citizens that take and get killed in the streets by police officers, some rightfully and some very much unrightfully so. I'm sorry, if a cop comes at you sideways and you're trying to take and do what he says, and all you're doing is trying to take and pull out your fucking wallet or stuff like that,
Oh my God,
and he
there's
pulls a
lot
gun,
of
you should
things-
have every fucking right to blow his fucking brains out for trying to take and be a threat to you when you're trying to follow orders. I'm sorry, there's some things. So yeah,
Well, I also don't understand why they shoot to kill instead of just put them out of commission.
What? No, that you can't take into, because you can, if you try to take and the biggest area you're going to be able to take and shoot on a person is center mass. So it's going to be this area right here or the stomach.
What if
All
it's
of
in the
which
back, though? I don't believe that.
you shouldn't be shooting nobody in the back. If you're shooting somebody in the back, you've already fucked up in the first place.
Well, that's what I mean.
But
They got to be held accountable.
yeah, yeah. Well, see, that's the one thing they've got to take and do away with the police immunity that they've got in this country. Hands fucking down. They've got to fucking do away with that, because you can't. A lot of the shootings that are shown, or that even aren't shown, 90% of police shootings, a lot of times, even if the officer is put on administrative leave, a lot of times they'll wind up taking, and if they go to fucking court and stuff like that, and it's taken, a lot of times it's shown because there's stuff that whoever takes video and stuff like that doesn't know about, isn't shown. There's only one side of stuff is shown. A lot of times that officer is cleared and stuff like that. The problem is, and I got off fucking track. Where the fuck was I going with that? Goddamn. It's whenever you've got these fucking, you can't have cops. It's at 10% to where they're fucking using that badge as an abuse of fucking power. They've got to be held accountable. And there's a lot of times that, and this is the other thing, if there's a fucking, if a cop is involved in a shooting, take him off the force, take him, put him on fucking leave until that investigation on what the fuck happened is finished.
Isn't that what they do?
No, a lot of times there's not even an investigation, and that's got to fucking change too. You've got to take and look into it. So, I mean, they got to stop with a lot of that shit. They really do. A lot of the shootings are justified. A lot of them aren't, though. A lot of them aren't. Now, the news and media make you think there's a whole lot more shootings by cops going on than what there actually is. If you take a look at the actual fucking data, it doesn't happen quite as often as what the fuck make it out to be. Cops have actually gotten shot more in the last 3 years by citizens trying to make arrests and stuff like that than what the fuck happens the other way around. But it's just, but we definitely, there's some stuff that needs to change, but I think the right to defend yourself, and the reason why we have the Second Amendment still, and I think most people are too lazy to do it now, but the reason why we have the Second Amendment is so if the government gets too tyrannical, you can actually fucking overthrow them and take and put new people in.
Mm-hmm.
Now you kind of have to take and go after the government. You have to take and go after the corporations that take and pay them to take and write the laws that we have to take and follow. But that's just me.
Well, there's no easy road, no matter which way you look at it. I think we must have irritated Lep because we're talking politics.
I don't know. Lep, come back. Where you at?
He may be on the beer and cheese one.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That would be funny if he is over there and we're over here. Just a sec.
I just sent a message. I asked him, where you go? You just dipped.
Well, I know he wanted to eat.
Yeah, I think he might be. It might be that he's been cooking something.
Yeah, it's not over there.
And see, now I see the conversation going on the side. There is a lot of cops that do get the power trip, but you taking. I highly suggest to anybody who has any watch, even because a lot of these videos on YouTube where the private citizens they've went these police departments, and the police departments have put them. They've done simulated situations to where they have to take and make that split second decision on whether their life is in danger or not, or whether they'd have wound up dead. And it's astonishing just how quickly you have to make a decision in a high pressure situation for a lot of that, for a lot of things, like a lot. But yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want their job.
Fuck no. Not only do you're going to be second guessed regardless. And if you do something and people think it's wrong, you're going to get crucified. And now you're going to get crucified in the fucking media. And it doesn't really matter what the fuck happens anymore. So there's no way in the world I'd want to be a cop.
No. And it's,
I think it starts with the training. I think they need to fix the way that the cops are trained, because I think a lot of them come out of the academy. They get hired on by these police departments, and they'll take a ride with a sergeant or something like that, who are, teach them more of the
bad
basics.
habits.
Exactly. That's part of it. I think what needs to happen is after they get done with the training at the academy, they need to take and go, and they need to be put into a community, and then have to take and actually walk and take and talk to people and take and talk with community leaders and stuff like that, and get to know the community and help out. And that way their face is seen. And if somebody in the community needs help,
I've seen a couple of those documentaries where they're embedded right in their own community, and it's amazing.
And it works better. It works a whole lot better that way. And I think even if you come from outside, if you take and are attached to a neighborhood or something like that, and you have to walk around, and you've got to learn the faces, and you've got to talk to people and approach them, you get on a better standing with the community. They're not going to distrust you as much. And whenever something goes down, you're going to know probably both parties involved. And if you don't know the other party involved, they're the threat 9 times out of 10. You know what I'm saying? So they're better equipped to take and handle interactions, and they're better able to handle de-escalations and stuff.
Oh, absolutely. That. Well, they're proactive. They go at it first, and yeah.
So that's definitely something that needs to change. Yeah, that's the thing, that the unions do play a big part a lot of times. But if the union sees that, something ain't right with this is wonky, even for us, stop backing the motherfucker. Be like, we're going to provide your legal defense. We're not going to speak on your behalf no more.
Yeah.
It's the chips are going to fall where they must, because we're letting the evidence speak for itself, like a fucking cop should.
Yep.
So, damn, Lep. I bet you he done ate himself some tacos or something like that. He done passed out on the couch.
Well, we can just say goodbye and go somewhere else.
I hate to leave him like that.
I know, but he'll probably pop up on someone else.
He pops up on somebody's stream that says, "I forgot I was live. I'm gonna beat the hell out of him." I have to make a special trip to Cleveland just to do it. Yeah, So I've never seen that movie, 16 Shots. I'm trying to remember who was in it. And Julie, you made mention of the American Revolution. It wasn't a Revolutionary War; it was a war for independence.
Oh, you're back.
The French had a revolution where they took and bucked against the monarchy and the bourgeoisie over there in France, and they took and had their, during the Age of Enlightenment and everything like that. And you had the guillotines, and eventually that petered on out. come up with a system of government, but that was a revolution. What we had was a war for independence.
Nice.
Very
No,
tasty.
not at all.
Very tasty.
You ate several frozen meatballs. Excuse me, were they cooked?
Frozen meatballs and tater tots. Ooh,
Yeah,
I like
tater
tater tots now.
Now, what is it? Is that the little puffy thing that?
Yeah, it's a little poofy, potato things. Those are
I
so
don't
good.
know what the hell they're called up here, but
Basically, somebody took some hash browns, like the loose hash browns, and formed them into a ball. Is all they did. We're gonna call it a tater tot. Marketing 101.
Yep.
I don't know what those crackheads in there are arguing about, but
no, that's not a nice thing to say about your family.
they deal with me. I'm a crackhead too. It's all good. I'm a crackhead though because the wife has hit me one too many times with the frying pan. So, anybody else got anything interesting going on?
Topics? Anyone?
Yeah, exactly. Because I come in here and want to take and play off of the panel, and it's just me and Mary now and Butch, and we kind of run out of things to talk about at the moment. Had a pretty good conversation too.
Let's see that. Nope. Oop, there we are.
There we are.
Sorry.
I just sent him another message. Hey, bro, where you at?
4-inch paving stones.
What are you going to do with the paving stones? Are they going to be like a walkway or?
How's this place?
No, Simon.
Oh.
Yeah, Simon.
I know in St. John we have a place where you can just go and pick whatever you want, and they load it on your vehicle, and you go home.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
And here you got places like that here too, but you've also got like Home Depot and Lowe's and stuff like that.
Yeah, we have a couple rock quarries too that you can buy gravel and stuff.
Oh, nice.
A
little patio for smoking. So that sounds good. I want to do something like that. I've got a big ass burn pile. I'm waiting for them to take me like, all right, y'all can burn stuff again in your yard. So I can burn the burn pile, break through the ashes, burn the bigger stuff that's left, to rake all that out, and let the rain wash it for about 2 or 3 weeks, to about 2 or 3 decent rains, and then make sure to get the area nice and flat. Build a patio for cookout on, and put like a swing or something like that.
Yep.
That way we can sit out there. Maybe even put a burn barrel on it. That'd be nice.
You don't get snow 10 degree at all. So it's
we rarely get snow. If we get snow, it's February. It's unexpected. It's like ½ inch, if that. Last time we got any decent snow was like 3 or 4 years. About 4 years ago, we got like 6 inches. Shut the state down for a week.
Well, you have no equipment, right?
Nope.
They start putting plows on the trucks here in October.
Oh, it's funny. Erica's wanting to take a move somewhere where it gets snow all the time, and I told her, I don't mind doing. I don't think
she does.
I don't mind the snow every so often. But I lived in Virginia, and it doesn't snow in this area. The 2 years I lived in Virginia, it snowed 6 times one winter, and it snowed 8 times next winter. And I said, "Fuck this." But the older I get, it's like, all right, we got the 70s and 80s until early January a lot of times.
Oh, nice.
No, fuck this. I'm getting tired of hot weather.
I suppose you get tired of the heat.
Yeah, it's It used to, it was different. I was like, oh yeah, I'm in the Caribbean. It's February and it's 90 degrees and coming back with a tan and everybody's jealous. Even though where I come from, it was in the 70s and wasn't that bad most of the time.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, when it gets -40 with a wind chill, you kind of wish it was a little warmer.
Oh, I bet. So she's wanting to move to like South Dakota. I'm like, I don't know about South Dakota.
Don't they get really bad storms?
Yes, they get really. Not only do they get tornadoes and crap like that, they get blistering heat during the summertime, and they get frigid cold during the wintertime. I think the heat over there, though, you don't have quite the type of humidity we have here in the South. So
Yeah, that's the part of here that I hate is in the summer, it can get up to 90, 100 degrees, but it's 80 to 90% humidity on top of it.
yeah, see, that's
It's not nice.
no, that's what I hate. I wouldn't mind moving out somewhere like Colorado or even like Arizona or
Well, that's why I liked Arizona so much. I didn't even have to use my asthma medication. I was perfect.
that's the reason why they used to send people with breathing problems to Arizona, or if you had tuberculosis, they'd send you to Arizona, the dry climate that's out there. I did my A school in California. No humidity, none. It was so nice. Weekends, I'd be walking around 90-degree weather. I'd have a tank top on. I have my shorts on. I'd be walking from my barracks to the commissary, or I'd be walking to the little internet cafe that they had, and people were like, "Bro, you're not hot?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's hot, but y'all don't have humidity around here." I'm like, "I don't even realize I'm sweating half the time, and I've got a bottle of water, so I'm good to go, man."
I know, because Butch's sister, I wore shorts almost the entire time I was there. And I went over to visit one day and she's in a sweater. And I said, "What are you doing?" And she's like, "Oh, you can tell you're a snowbird. They're always wearing shorts." And I said, "We don't get these temperatures in December. I'm sorry."
The craziest thing about the A school that I went to in California was the fact that, like, July, I got there in July. I'd wake up in the morning times, it's 50 degrees outside. What the God, this is cold. Go to my classes, come out for lunch, 95 degrees. What the fuck is this shit? I never seen weather like this in my life. What the hell? Definitely, it was a change. It was so nice whenever it was warm out there. Jesus. So I wouldn't mind if it wasn't so expensive to live and people weren't so fucking crazy over there. I wouldn't mind going to California, but
Yeah, it is.
they're a different breed out that way.
Yep.
So
yeah, I was in there in December in Vacaville, I think it was, and it was 98 degrees. And I'm in a tank top and shorts, and there were people wearing parkas.
What?
I think
Parkas?
it was. Well, they're in the mall. There's air conditioning. It's frigid. I'm just looking at them like, they're. No.
Oh my God.
Mine is empty again.
Damn it.
I know. I don't know. There's a
How
leak.
does that happen?
It's a leak. Hey, Marcel. Ouch.
How is there 10 people watching 3 old fuddy-duddies on the stream? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I have no idea.
Y'all not realize Chop comes on? Like, for real. We can't be that interesting. I wouldn't think that we're that interesting. I know I'm not that interesting. Now, y'all are pretty cool, but there's no way we could be that interesting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ouch.
Oh, he's done. Says, "I'm here. Stand by."
Who left?
Yeah.
Oh. He said time to have a costume change and off everything.
He comes out. He comes out. I'll be surprised if he's got a shirt on still. He don't like them shirts that much.
No.
He's like a Southern kid with shoes. They don't like shoes.
I don't like socks. I don't mind shoes.
Wait, what's called a pandemic? What's going on?
There are people, captive audience, watching us, I'm assuming.
Oh. Yeah, probably captive in more ways than one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I guess that is the one thing you used to, for the pandemic, somebody, you take a run across the live stream like, this is moving a little bit slow. Let's see what they got going on over here. Now it's like, well, there's not really nobody else on.
Is there anything on? Nobody's live. Oh my God.
Yeah, now even the TV is not good enough anymore to really hold people's attention. I think that's the reason why there's a whole lot more people watching shit on YouTube.
I stopped paying for TV because we weren't watching it.
We've got YouTube TV. And that's like if we watch TV, if I watch Sports Center and stuff like that,
You just bring it
turn
up
that-
on
yeah,
YouTube.
I just turn
Yeah.
YouTube TV and the kids watch their Disney shows on it, but we don't take and have cable.
No.
You're getting screwed over if you're paying for cable because I think here like the cheapest thing is like, bro, if you're here standing by, come the fuck back, like for real. But yeah, it $70, $80 for like the cheapest package, and it's like there's no sense in this shit.
And there's always one channel you don't get that you want.
Yeah. So I'd love to take and see somebody come out with a thing. All right, these are the packages we have. However, you can trade out. You know, if you don't want this channel, you can replace it with this one over here, and you can get what the fuck you want. And if you don't take and want all the channels, or you just want certain ones, and you're local, I'd be golden. I'd love something like that. I'd be all over that, like stink on shit, basically, man. Really.
Like water on rice.
Exactly. Oh, Sean.
Oh, loaded nachos?
Oh, that looks like a sandwich of some sort. This looks like it's like a loaded sloppy Joe almost.
How are you going to eat that?
Like this.
Oh, okay. A bit over there.
Butch back there like this.
You aren't hungry again, are you?
No.
God.
If I was younger, I'd be hungry now. But
Oh, almost looks like a hot dog bun with all that stuff on there.
What's in it? Besides jalapenos, pulled pork,
Brisket.
Oh
No,
my
that's
god.
brisket.
ooh, tasty.
That is massive.
That looks delicious. See, I've already gained 10 pounds just looking at that. Thank you.
He even did the fancy little drip.
I know, I see it. Oh my god, dude. You'll make me hungry, and I've already eaten. Mine wasn't quite as extravagant. I had 4 of those Jimmy Dean sausage wrapped with the blueberry pancakes.
Oh, I've never heard of that. That's how they're sold?
Yeah, it's almost like a corn dog, but it's sausage with the blueberry pancake wrapped around it instead. Oh, that looks so good.
Well, we had what they call is pizza up here.
Pizza.
It's called pizza everywhere, dear.
It's not like pizza from the
I know
States.
you haven't heard of it, but no,
It's Canadian pizza.
no, it's not. The one we had was Maritime Donair pizza.
Okay. Maritime.
No, you go anywhere else, they don't know what a Donair is. Believe me. It's like a euro, actually, without the tzatziki sauce.
You can't have a gyro without that sauce.
No, I know, but it's the meat, tomatoes, cheese, and they make a Donair sauce, which is sort of
Is that Turkish?
garlic and sweet. I don't know.
Somebody said that sounds almost like a Turkish type sauce.
It's good.
Sounds like it'd be damn good though.
Yeah, it is.
It is. But you're hungry a little while later again.
It's not like Chinese.
Not like Chinese.
No, you're just hungry all the time.
Oh, okay.
There's a Greek, I would say restaurant, but it's almost like Greek fast food. Like they had, you go in, you choose your meats, you choose what veggies you wanted. You get, if you wanted tzatziki sauce or whatever, you take and put it in made your own gyro basically. And I was always like, hey, look, I want this one right here because I know it tastes good. All right, I like the lamb, and I like this that's in it. I like the sauce, and you got to go.
Yeah, my brother-in-law is Greek, so I got to try a lot of things that I already go now.
Probably eat all that.
He disappeared. Oh, now he's back. Now he's on top. That's the difference.
Thank you. Yeah, the chips did look good.
Yes. I swear to God, I gained 10 pounds just looking at stuff like that anymore. I love to eat.
What's that?
It did look good. What was the sauce? Was it ketchup, barbecue? A mixture?
Look. What type of sauce
I
is it?
It's the chopped brisket, barbecue sauce, coleslaw, jalapeno,
Oh,
and chips.
I like
Damn, homie.
things.
So you took drunk food, made it look really good.
I like everything she makes except for when she eats the freshwater
Do not
fish.
believe a word he says. He eats everything.
No, I grew up on saltwater fish. Freshwater fish doesn't have any taste to me.
So sorry for my absence. I appreciate you guys holding it down.
You're probably surprised
Hey,
we're still here.
like EB said though, who is the 10 people still sitting around? That is the question.
Well, Simon said it's called pandemic. So
They were madly looking for content of any kind.
I can
Yes,
guarantee you they were like, is PewDiePie on tonight? God damn it.
Simon wants to know what your favorite saltwater fish is.
Just about anything.
So should I take a bite for everybody?
Yeah. Mukbang.
Mukbang?
It's saltwater
God
fish.
dang it. You know this is going to be sloppy, right?
Shark is good.
Shark?
Yeah, shark is good.
Okay, shark.
What everybody used to go to the come down.
Mukbang by Leprechaun TV.
Swordfish?
Chopped brisket sandwich
Swordfish.
Actually, smoked sturgeon is really good.
with jalapenos and coleslaw.
You managed to fit that together? Wow.
I'm gonna take that bite right there. That looks like a good bite.
That, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I had a pecan crusted halibut in San Francisco. It was interesting. I don't think it was
Man,
good enough,
San
but
Francisco, oh my God, they had those fucking the booths set up. They had just a little like pop-up places that sold the fucking clam chowder and the sourdough bread bowls. I hurt myself with those things. Oh, I hurt myself with those things. Jesus Christ, they were so good.
I love clam chowder.
See, the secret to a good seafood chowder is putting in some flakes of dulse, which is basically seaweed here, but it's popular.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm not into the dulse so much.
You are such a liar tonight. I hate that. Can I have my 5th helping now?
Oh my God, that's so good. See, I grew up on stuff like mackerel and red drum and
I love mackerel, but
oh yeah, we used to take and go out to. We had a pier that we take and go to, and whenever the Spanish mackerel or the Keens would be running, we'd take and go out there and go fishing and catch our fill of them and go have I would say, yeah, we'd go back and have a fish fry, or we'd stock freezers and stuff. During the early part of the springtime, whenever the crabs would take and basically they molt their shell off.
Yep.
Soft shell crab. Fried soft shell crab is my favorite fucking seafood ever.
And you eat the whole thing?
Yes. You just fry that bad boy up.
See, I've never had crab. I've only had lobster.
Oh, see now regular crab, you got to take and boil it, which is funny because me and my wife, we actually were with her parents, and we're coming back home from Charleston's nearest place is about 45 minutes away. So we were coming back home from Charleston, and her dad took a side road that's a little bit quicker to beat some of the traffic. And this guy was at the end of his driveway, and he had a freezer, like a ice chest full of the blue claw
Ooh.
crabs.
Yeah.
So I stopped and I got like a pound and a half. We got home and I took some seasoning and everything like that and seasoned the fucking water I boiled them in.
Yeah.
Boiled them bad boys up. My wife was like, "How are you supposed to eat these?" And I showed her how to take and break the fucking claws off. And oh my god, love them shits.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the lobster place to open closer to Christmas. They're only selling them live at Christmas time, but they're good.
But she likes the big lobster.
Well,
I'd rather have the
I only know what
the
lobster
smaller lobster.
comes here. The ones with the legs and the claws.
Yes, those.
Yeah.
It's an actual
The
lobster.
smaller lobster.
Well, see, we got ditch lobsters around here,
Asian.
but you call them crawfish.
Well, yeah, I've seen those.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be good, though, aren't they? Sweet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We do fish boils around here, and we'll take and basically a big ass pot, throw some water in it. You take and throw rice in it, and throw corn on the cob, and throw some shrimp in there. You can throw some of those in there, and if you got some crab, hell, you can. Well, no, you don't really throw crab, but you sausage in there and stuff like that, and boil that shit up. Oh my
I
god,
want
it
to
is
do
so
the
good.
one on the beach where you dig a hole and you put everything in it on the coals and then bury it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try that.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
You've already done it. Well, then I don't want to do it
Butch
anymore.
is being very
party.
contrarian tonight.
It was at a party.
I was at a party. Okay. Fine.
I'm from a seafood
Ooh.
town.
A seafood town.
A seafood town.
Mm-hmm.
Them jalapenos are gonna haunt me tomorrow.
Yeah.
They're not hot. I think I've had them jalapeno poppers. That's the same thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I got some beets. Calm it down.
Some beets.
Mm-hmm. Not by Dre.
Pickled beets or cooked beets?
Out the can.
Okay.
Oh.
Beets, not by Dre.
Ah.
Beets by Jay.
Oh.
You can have all the beets in the world, homie.
Oh, you don't like them?
I got them. They run consecutively.
Do you eat beet greens too? The tops?
Who?
Do I eat what?
Well, a beet, you eat both the top and the bottom.
Yes, I don't. I've never had the tops, but I don't care for
They're
the
just
bottoms.
like collard greens or.
Well, see, if the tops are just like collard greens, I'd eat those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You put a little butter, a little white vinegar.
The char.
Vinegar.
Char.
Oh, okay.
Oh, charred.
Yeah.
Is it saying charred or char?
I don't know, but charred doesn't have a beet on the end of it.
Yeah, I was about to say that's two different things.
It's the red vined collard green.
Okay.
Beets.
Char something.
Fish.
Well, Swiss chard comes in a rainbow.
Well, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to have a garden every year for like 25 years. And then I got too old to bend over and weed.
It happens with age. And surgery. Broken backs.
Oh my god.
Oh, keep it up, Mr. Happy.
I'd love to keep doing it, but I can't do it anymore because
Well, no, the thing you switch
I
to
can't
is
bend down to the ground
you
anymore.
have the raised beds. That's all you do, so that you
If
don't
you see
have
me
to.
on the ground, it's because I've fallen. It's not because I'm enjoying.
Call 911.
Oh my god.
Yeah. 911 is very close to here.
Hobo Butch is going to get found dead in the shed due to COVID. God.
No. Stop that.
The Butch.
She'll wait till that's over and then get rid of me.
What?
COVID.
No, I won't.
They're saying that you're on a roll, and Mary gonna wind up killing you and stuffing you in the shed. It's gonna be the rule of COVID.
I only own half the shed, so that wouldn't work. My half is full, apparently.
But you can't get a key. You don't have a key to it because you lost that.
Oh yeah, I
He
lost
hasn't
the
made
key.
another copy.
He changed the lock and never gave me a spare key.
Oh dear God.
Well, the machine that's in there, it worked as well as it worked like crap to begin with. I got it.
Oh, the snowblower. Yeah.
The snowblower. I got it at a job I was doing. They were getting rid of it. Get a new one.
We've had snowstorms where the snowblower wouldn't even work. It was too thick. So.
Oh damn.
Mm.
That's some.
You know that first year was up here?
14 feet.
14 feet.
Oh Jesus Christ!
About one more place we could put snow when we plowed, and that was it.
And I used to do that myself with my back. Just take my time, let the machine go as fast as it had to.
You stop listening to my conversation from the other room.
Hi, Marcel. Simon, how you guys doing? Hobo.
It is, Simon. 14 feet too many. Yeah. And that was
yeah,
like
no shit.
That was like 5 storms. It was just unreal.
How long ago was that? Because my sister in Erie, Pennsylvania had a storm like that a couple years back where they just
2015.
Yeah, they had it's like 4 or 5, 6 storms or something like this back to back to back to back, and she's like, "We can't even get out of the house right now." So bad.
Yeah, well, we couldn't either. I took pictures of it. There was a drift that went around the corner of the house and was as high as our deck.
That's crazy.
Like, I put the dog out, and I might have been a little mean. I kind of tossed him into the snow, and he disappeared.
It's a small dog.
Little head popped up about 10 feet away.
He weighs
Oh my goodness.
Mm.
Hobo says he dated a snowblower once, apparently.
Is that a Canadian joke there?
Never know with that guy.
Well, homie, this has been fun. I'm gonna hop out of here. I think
I think I'm going to end this. I appreciate you guys sticking around. Love you. Eastwind, Little Fish, Marcel, Laura, Cypress, Simon Smith, everyone that stuck around, all 10 of you dysfunctional favorite fans, just like us. We love you in our own little ways. And if anybody spots a squirrel, tell them I got some nuts for them. On that one, peace.
Peace.
Hey.
They left before.